wheels.
I'm just near, I can't see the server.
Forrest, what did you assign me?
Look at the thing. You're medic in Bravo.
Hands.
Yes, I can.
Dream pants.
No,
You should be
fuck, I am
celebrating.
OBS.
You're in the superior squad now.
No.
Alpha is the superior squad.
Damhol, did you need the password?
Brother.
I'm gonna go into fucking death. I'm gonna take
Do
fucking
you
death.
still believe in love? I wonder.
Oi, shut up!
Fucking noise, Jesus Christ.
Forrest?
Thank you.
Forrest?
And yes, I
where
can
are
see everyone in the thing now.
you? Forrest?
Hola. Hello.
Hey, I have a question for you. Why do the... Okay, follow me, it's easy to show.
Yeah, if
Okay.
anyone needs earplugs and cable ties, I think this.
I have an important question.
Wait, did you
I'm
say
very curious
AirPods?
about
I'm
something.
streaming.
AirPlugs.
Say AirPods.
Maybe not,
Are
maybe
your
not
earplugs in?
Lucia then, because she has very weird nipples
Yeah, and
I'm...
I know. Is that what you wanted to show me? The weird nipples? Dude, you literally just got in here. Was that the first thing or you've been
Well,
I
apparently
don't have
I
to
am.
listen to you
Dad,
anymore.
what the fuck, dude? They look so absurd. They look like, Oh!
Wait, I will look at the chat a bit. I will sometimes be distracted.
I'd even fucking lick the picture.
There you are.
I mean, come on.
Regret. Well,
Yes?
come here. You can lick it here. It's right here. Lick it.
Oh, it's over here.
Asian?
Do you know that gift of
Okay, hold on, I need to
chick
try
that shoots
something
out of her
in a sec.
tits?
The milk, right? She's like lactating out of her tits.
No. Hold on.
Stop.
I'll send it on
Stop
your Discord.
speaking Vietnamese.
Wait,
Hold on.
Do I go home?
Let's see if I can find it.
can I
Yeah,
have
I found
I
it.
want explosives.
Her nipples remind me of that. Look on Discord.
Does anybody have any earplugs?
Yeah,
There's some in the
There
car.
are earplugs in here for them.
Go from Steam
What?
to Discord. Wait, let me see.
They're in
See
here?
what I mean?
No,
That's
Discord
not Johnny.
is still loading.
Oh, lovely.
That is so
I
fucking
need to-
noisy.
Oh, that one, yeah.
You are
Just
noise.
nice.
Stop speaking Vietnamese!
It's because the people don't have
If I
discipline.
hear a Vietnamese one, I'm gonna have to shoot. I mean, need to protect them.
Table ties, wait.
Does it count if I do the friendly, the Daisy friendly dance while speaking Vietnamese?
That would change a lot of things.
I'm on, please no rocket launcher in base.
Nielsen,
What?
Well,
Can we
now I
speak?
feel kind of tempted, you know.
come over here. Come.
Where is
Over here.
Okay.
Fucking
Where's
hell,
Turnip?
fucking
Turnip,
What's going on?
Turnip, you have to take one IC by the way.
What is that? What's going on?
Wait, why do you have a 200 round?
Where is Turnip?
There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's
Yeah, run
Big
that.
show.
No.
Big show.
I still
what
like
are
it.
Also,
nipples
why do we
supposed
have
to look like,
again?
you know?
third
Why do I
nice.
have a?
I like
Why
it.
do I have a
What's
200
the
round?
perfect
Why
nipple?
can I?
Mine, obviously.
Big show.
Yeah,
I do not want to hear you play music in the stream. Big show, you hear me?
I like
Yeah.
Because copyright,
It looks
and I will
nice.
ban you if you do it.
I'm stuck. I'm unstuck.
I wanna verse more too.
Do you still believe in
Turnip,
love?
shut the fuck up. You need to take IC.
That, but if he arrives, then I can switch.
Also, why are you not squad lead?
Oh, hey, explosives! I want explosives.
Where are you? Come
Over
here,
here.
Come here, you cunt.
Someone take
What?
This
What
way.
about it?
This
Oh,
way,
don't
in
call me
here,
the cunt,
in
that's
here.
unfair, that's
Yeah,
mean, that's
I
mean.
have
In here,
become
behind
leader.
You cunt.
You have?
Up here.
Hey, don't
Yeah.
call
Over
people
there, yeah.
cunt. That's
Yeah, you
rude.
have.
That's mean. That's unfair.
No, he's talking to
that's
me, so it's fine.
Who
that's
is
more nice
Orm?
here.
Is Orm in?
Almost not in yet. Almost
I don't
muted
like
himself
Where's
on
the
Discord.
couple?
I think they look
Probably
nice.
sleeping
What about
again.
these ones over
They're a
here?
bit
They're kinda-
hangy.
Oh, very.
These are
Paris,
perky, but I
that
don't
channel?
like their haircut,
Alright.
you know?
Yeah, the
Ah!
hair looks kind of like a weird old lesbian grandmother. or
Yeah,
some
like
shit.
old lady, you know? She's
Oh,
like
yeah, she's
40,
elaborate.
50,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah. But her tits are good. I mean,
That's not me.
I like tits.
No, I have not. I don't know why it does that.
That's
You're not
fair.
supposed to have
It's a
extra
little
rockets.
bit more pixelated than I like it.
Oi,
Well-
Alpha!
Yeah, I like
Well,
it.
I'm supposed to have a rocket.
I'm on Alpha.
I think.
No, you're Bravo.
Wait, do we have any corn on us?
How do you even?
Very person who's saying about the fact that he's 80 on this mission.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, what?
We are, yeah.
The fact
Bravo.
that it exists is a bad thing.
A whole
Trust-
troop
You
member
got
Trust-
testing
Trust-
shooting at my
trust-
legs.
Oi,
Use
Alpha,
trust.
go to the medical tent.
Use spawn with extra rockets if you do
Alpha,
drop them
go
because
to
you
the
cannot
fucking
use them. It's a
medical tent.
one use thing.
Right, this time, guys, Bravo's gonna do well. I can feel it.
Turnip.
Gentlemen.
Or
Which-
am I with the
Which
Which
fucking
medical
sucky
tent?
AT
There's a
has
how-to
only
guide
one
on the
rocket?
rocket launcher.
An 80, whatever one you're using.
Why do I
Alright.
feel slow?
There's
Over
Turnip,
there.
there's two medical tents.
Regret, Spartan, you're both on my team. Over there.
Who's
Oh,
calling
right
that?
there. Sorry.
How do you put your gun away?
Tell control twice is one way to do it.
Alright,
Gareth
Oh,
is
that man's got
super
dead.
loud.
let's
Hello.
see.
Sorry, I felt small.
Hello.
Hello?
We'll be
Hello.
splitting up into two
Hello.
teams.
Hold on. Very,
Regret, you'll be with Farah, of course, when he arrives.
very.
So let's see. My team is, of course, me, Depp, Usla, and I'll take Nelson as well. All of you join red team.
No, not my Nielsen.
No, we are the superior squad.
Uh,
I have a lot more skills
I
than
barely
anyone
can
have.
see the
Most
red
of
thing,
them
so can
might
we
be
use
Oh,
another color?
but we
Yeah,
are
we
fine.
can. What color can you see?
I mean, the only real choices I have are green or
You have
blue.
green, blue, and yellow.
Green or blue.
Alright, we'll be green.
Okay.
Be green in the forest.
Yeah.
Usla, you're
Well,
also
the red for me is
Why are you not
basically
leading
invisible,
the squad?
so...
and yeah.
How did you do so you were squad lead? Because the trouble needs to do.
Take him and Nielsen.
Just go to team
Yeah,
9
I'm sorry.
then become
Regret,
leader.
we'll have to
Didn't you
split for
backpack?
now. Long distance.
Windows key.
Hey, what's
Windows
the
key.
point?
Alright, who is left?
I'm left.
Control.
I'm
Dan
right-handed.
Holt, Spartan, Regret, and Ferry, you're team blue.
Turnip, I'm right-handed. If that's what you want.
You
Yeah.
until Orm gets
What?
You asked who's left. I'm right-handed.
Bro.
Bro.
Alright, so we have team blue and team green.
Oh, that's good.
Hey,
I like
Sax.
our team already.
Which team am
Sax,
I on? I just got in here.
Yeah, you'll be with me on green.
Green copy.
So you got 5 guys, you got 3. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
you'll be getting
Don't
Ferry as
worry,
soon as
we
he
make up
joins.
in quality.
Hey, Kadavla, you're
Yeah,
amazing.
Ferry, once you join, you'll be joining blue team.
I like the
You're
way
blue.
this-
Blue.
Good man. Good man. I see
I'm blue, la dee dee da dee da. Da dee
Nice.
da dee da dee da.
The backdoor economy.
Yeah.
He sucks.
March order will be blue team in front with Regret, machine gun in front.
You never saw me.
Then we'll have
I can give you.
Spartan after, then we'll have Ferry, Spartan,
Kit.
Dam Holt, you'll be middle.
Oh, free delivery.
Then it's, then
We'll
it'll be
using
me,
the right now.
Nilsson.
Shouldn't I be after you?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Osiris after me, Tusla after Osiris, Nilsson, and then Sax.
Radio chip. Whenever that's starting.
Everybody copy?
Copy.
Yep.
Copy.
Roger.
Oh, that was easy. Hopefully Stone will arrive and I will not have to squad lead anymore.
With hand sanitizer.
Well,
And
if
if
it
that
doesn't-
happens, I'll be joining blue team and he will be taking over control over green team.
Hopefully he stays away.
I can see you just
Ball green.
good way.
You just don't want Turnip in blue team.
Well,
I
he
don't
didn't
wanna
want
be
me in his
command.
team.
Fair enough.
You'll have all the responsibility.
Yeah, that is why I don't want it. Also, I want to see no civilian casualties.
We don't
Really?
kill
How
civilians, we
many
kill
civilians?
anyone.
Turnip,
Civilian
Yeah?
casual.
why are you telling this Alpha?
What loser.
You should
Oh
tell
yeah,
this
I
Bravo.
shouldn't need to tell you this. You're alpha.
So how much civilian casualties do you want?
Green is alpha?
0.
Yeah, we all
Oh,
are.
zero.
No, we're all alpha. Green and blue are alpha. Orange
If you look
bastards are
behind
Bravo.
you see that group of monkeys. They're Bravo.
Yeah,
Us
see.
over here are Alpha.
Oh, I do. Okay, we can burn them.
Alright, well,
Except for that guy.
Kill again.
Except for which guy?
The guy who was
the
standing
idiots
right
over there
behind
with the yellow
Sax.
scarf.
Oh,
Can opener.
Over there.
Oh, fucking hell. Mind yourself, don't.
nobody likes Sax. Wait, no. Nobody likes the guy who was standing behind Sax.
Oh.
I guess there's no way with this mod to change your voice volume
Yes.
from yell to whisper.
Yeah, hold down tab and then mouse wheel.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Hold
about
tab
that.
and mouse wheel?
Yeah.
And you could turn it
Copy.
really
Doesn't that
loud.
only adjust the reach at which your voice can be heard?
How many
Yes,
medics?
but that's-
That's what I wanted.
Does
that's the only
everybody
thing we
have
don't have.
earplugs?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Alright,
I even
I
have
don't
an
have
extra
earplugs.
pair.
Anybody can give me some earplugs?
We got the earplugs from that crate over there.
Ah,
No.
nice.
I don't have
Crate
that
ran out.
earplugs either, but let me.
I think it ran out. It did run out.
We need earplugs.
Tell Forrest.
Damhole, did you have an extra pair?
Yeah.
Can I get them?
Sure.
I'm just gonna throw
Then
them on the
why do you
ground
have
and
an
get them
extra
nice and dirty for you.
But that's okay. I accept them anyway.
I can eat.
Never
Why
know
do you
your
have an
plugs
extra
in that
pair of
crate.
earplugs?
Anybody else?
I don't know. Why do I have 3 extra rockets for a single-use launcher?
Anybody else have extra earplugs?
Fair point.
We can use them
Nope.
to sustain.
Men, det blir någon av mina
Sustain.
Yeah.
They're not going to be sustained at all.
From my
I
backpack.
mean,
Two different kinds of magazines. And
Why did-
machine gun ammo.
Melgaard, hvorfor har du 20 af dem?
Fordi det er nogen, der lige har spawned ind i døren.
Tak. Tusler, du har earplugs?
Yeah, but
Alright, Sax?
Negative.
Alright, I'll be putting some in. There you are. Well, then we're nice and good to go. Have fun. Now we're just waiting for some kind of briefing from that guy over there.
The guy without combat armor.
Yeah, the guy who looks weird over there.
wait, no.
All of them look weird.
Yeah, but the guy with the weird hat.
Oh, I did get the earplugs. Here's,
Yeah,
thank you.
Exactly, all of them look weird.
Well, this one.
especially Melgaard.
To show dominance, put in your earplugs when he's giving his briefing.
What? Who the fuck?
Do I set tits to regret? Okay, there we go.
Are they your own tits or
No. You'll get that later.
who tits?
Oh no, it's the same image. Copy the image. Ah,
Yeah,
come on.
it's the same one. I already have these tits.
You already have these tits. Yeah, hold on.
Does anybody have any binoculars?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
Does anyone have a GPS?
Nice
no.
tip would even nicer.
It just what the
What
fuck?
are you asking for?
Oh,
I have a claim.
Yeah,
dead
well.
now. He's in a
My
better
God.
place.
Yeah.
Guys,
Claymores are on my orders only.
guys, have you seen the inside of this house?
The bayonet.
Which house?
This one that I'm in.
Sounds like a trap.
Yeah, what about it has tits?
Yeah,
All of them have tits.
not all of them.
I haven't found a single one that doesn't have tits.
Yeah, that one doesn't have tits.
I'm impressed
yeah.
by a house with tits. I'll admit that. Yeah, but on a house, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, I've only ever seen them on a woman, but
He's not coming back. This will be his last one.
I will stay with dicks for now.
dicks on a house.
For God's sake.
Yep.
We need to talk about
Each to his own. We do have the don't ask, don't tell policy.
No, I don't think that's been implemented yet.
Well,
think-
then it's too bad for you, Spartan.
I think gays are still being persecuted.
Very.
Yo.
Regret, I don't think that's a good idea.
As well.
What?
Running around with an MG like that.
No, I was reloading. I wanted to
I don't
cancel it
actually
before
know.
it
So
worked.
if you have to reload your MG, you just run around.
Yeah, actually not that bad.
That's normally what I do, yeah. If I reload an accident, I just
Wait,
run
you
in
put yours
circles.
on?
In panic.
No, I see.
Nah, there isn't.
You must have been regretted.
Don't kill yourself, don't kill yourself, please. I'm really worried about you.
Hey,
Stop
hey.
killing yourself.
Bravo should go to where Bravo's at. Go back to the monkey boys over there.
Why the fuck do you have a yellow
Not
scarf on?
monkey boys, you're the monkey boys.
Why
you look
not?
You look
stupid.
I want
you
to
look-
be different.
You look ridiculous, Big Show.
I want to be different.
You look ridiculous.
I can put a gas mask on if you want.
You look ridiculous.
Ape together, strong.
I'm being bullied.
Well, he did go to Alpha Squad, didn't he?
Bravo squad.
Yeah, he's in Bravo. But we are Alpha. And he went over here.
Bully.
What is going on there? Why are they bullying him?
Why do I keep getting through?
Because
I've been
someone's
healed.
standing in
As
front
soon
of
as
you.
someone goes into the tent, everybody gets healed.
As soon as what?
As soon as somebody goes in the tent, everybody's being healed.
I see.
That's a
Oh,
bug in the
wait,
script.
So who stays here during the battle?
Yeah. That's a
One of the
bug
medics,
that
I
was
think.
not fixed.
I volunteer as a tribute.
One of the medics should stay behind.
It's probably the German kind of show up. We're not going to see him.
I never use arm himself.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round
at the entrance of the table.
all day long.
Tent.
The difference between Bravo and Alpha is.
I'm not fat like
pretty
you, you
blurry
twat stick,
in
mate.
terms
Yeah,
of-
fuck
Yeah,
it.
do you
Yeah,
even know what I'm
fucking
carrying,
stupid,
you
mate.
fucking
You think
retard?
you're quick as
It's
me,
the
man.
I got it.
We've
I
proven it
got
in a
it
set
fucking
of
20
course
pounds,
that I'm
mate.
faster, you're
That's a
slow.
fair point.
You fucking piece of
Wop,
We
wop,
definitely
wop.
have you
Okay,
covered
no
on that.
hilly
Oh
boy.
god, we are so much
Fucking
What you
fucking
want,
flat
eh?
land
What you
with
want,
global
eh? You're
warming
lucky I'm
melts
against
the
the
ice
safety,
pole.
mate. I'll
I will
fuck
form
up.
Charlie
Fuck
squad
up.
now.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, by the way,
T-
did you
turn
know
up.
some of the artillery guns in this mod have
May I form
80
Charlie
shells?
squad?
I haven't seen.
Just myself.
We are Bravo squad.
Oh god.
Oh.
At least we're still not as retarded as those guys over there.
That's a lie.
What the fuck
That
was
is
that?
true.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, it's Bravo over there.
Point and
I still
laugh.
mean whatever I said. You know.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to.
We get more civilian
I'll be right
casualties, we
back.
are far better. And he's already
That
dead.
is that is the definition. of
He's
being
already
a
died.
boss.
You're really bad. You're...
I got it.
Yeah, Forrest.
You should Stern won't be joining us. You should rejoin as IC so you can get the loadouts and stuff you need.
Roger.
He hasn't written to me yet, and when he didn't do that last time, he didn't join, so I'm guessing he won't.
Okay, can't do this.
Anyway, Eggert, just try not to crash.
Just think of the next verse.
Someone came into my room while I was doing that, and that was a
I magically reappeared.
Wow.
Then I'm just
how
counting
does
all the
that
bullshit now.
Do you have a pair of binoculars now?
Forest.
I should have, yes.
Forest.
Yeah.
Information upload.
Look in the crate.
There aren't any uploads in there.
What the
Give
fuck?
us earplugs, Mr. Forrest.
Christopher, we don't have an MG.
Oh wait, turn
There's
it,
only
you
rockets in the crate.
need it
Oh,
earplugs
this
now.
is good
Yes.
sausage.
Ah, dude, I'd like some sausage.
I got
Guys,
good
get
sausage.
some fucking
I actually
earplugs
ate
from the dude.
sausage for
It's
dinner.
Spanish sausage. It's the best.
Hold by, dumbass.
Bro.
Somebody go into the tent.
Osiris, in the crate.
I put this on safety.
By the way, who the fuck put MG ammo back in there? Is that you trust?
I lost a mag, I think, somewhere.
Don't drop your
I
MG
think
ammo.
I've been healed.
Where was it?
Someone took the ammo.
Oh yeah, where's our? Where is it? Oh, it's over there.
Well, your brother's got one actually have an MG gun today, but you still gotta
by the
count
way,
that.
Tony,
ammunition.
push it to IC.
I can't hear you, Osiris. It
Who
Bravo's
is
being noisy.
CIC?
Every squad member has.
Just you press enter. Just look on the crate and press enter, or you can scroll and you'll get a menu where you can
Philip, one
see
thing,
shit.
you have some sunglasses on. You're not supposed to be wearing.
Just drag stuff over.
Drag and
Exactly,
drop-
those are my sunglasses, just give
But
me
it is
it.
quite sunny, to be fair.
Philip, drag and drop the
I don't
sunglasses.
know yet.
To be fair,
There it
it's
is.
You have to map your user action 1.
It is
Yeah,
quite sunny out.
I'd imagine.
Making cool to IC?
Do not take the sunglasses from.
Who do you think should be 2IC?
Give me the
Say
sunglasses.
that
See if I can
probably
find it.
Gustav
Comments.
should not be to IC because he hasn't gone through
I'd
any
say-
sort of army training.
What's the add-on for that?
You just use
Spartan?
control windows.
It's the... you just have to map your user action 1 because it's from the... How is it called? The advanced movement thing.
Oh, okay.
But you just have to go in the controls and map your user action 1 and
Stern,
under custom controls.
We need to wait a bit.
Okay. Forget how to get there, but I'll.
There's actually a
Yeah, he did it.
translator.
Else it's
I'm holding. Okay, I'm not have
Yes. No, sorry.
Can you do that with the radio?
What are we gonna do now? I mean, are we
If
gonna
that means that I have to be in charge of the other team, then I wouldn't be able to stay close to you.
By the way, you might want to turn your volume up. You are a bit quiet.
Thank you.
What do you have it mapped to, Spartan?
I don't know. Yeah, I have.
Slightly
I
better.
have one.
The regret of Fairy, then
What's that?
I have a map.
No. What do you have
my God.
user action 1
This is
mapped
so
to?
Oh, I have it mapped on Shift V.
Are you also
Shift
down?
V?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Why is someone else dead? Who died?
Shouldn't be mapped so to anything.
Stop fucking seeing me
an MG team rather.
I don't know.
Maybe we can put the MG team there instead and get
Yeah, ArmA is like the DCS of infantry.
Yeah, exactly.
If that's fine.
I've got a nice scarf now.
Oh my god, can we move a little away from Bravo? They're very loud.
It is worrying that it may be
Barry,
transmissible.
you're hereby promoted to IC.
Huh?
Barry, you're to IC.
Ice cream?
Yes, to IC. Still in charge.
He's ice cream now.
No, he's to ice cream.
Oh, 2 ice cream.
You're in charge of blue team. Because I ran out of other people that could fulfill the role. I don't trust the rest of you.
Point and laugh.
Excuse
Ha
me.
ha ha.
Well, you're
ha,
medic. I can't really assign you as 2IC, can I? You're an MG.
I am an MG, yeah.
I mean, my usual go-to order is fixed bayonets and charge, so
That's okay.
This is
I
not
already did
Warhammer
that.
40k, sadly.
My bayonet is fixed, sir.
anybody have a shovel?
Yes.
Poke him, he's in the middle.
Every one of us has an entrenching tool.
It's
Stab.
happening!
Stab.
Also, Osiris,
Yeah.
do you have a pistol?
No, I do not.
Alright. You hereby have the flare.
Lovely. Why do I need the flare?
In case of you need to alert anything.
What if I don't need to alert anything?
Barry,
Hello.
you will have the very, very useless equipment.
Is it a
Called-
Zippo? Because I want a Zippo.
No, it's called the Starlight Scope.
Every one of us has a Zippo.
That is a big scope. Like,
Yeah.
what?
That
Is
is
it a
yours.
night-
That's night vision.
Why do we have a night vision? Hey, can I shove
because
that up my
it's-
ass?
It was
Objects I've shoved up my
No, you
ass.
can just, you
it's
know.
a bino
scope.
as well.
It either looks like a flashlight or a dildo.
Well, it makes a perfect
bitch
club, I think,
dead.
by the size of that thing. Jeez.
Yeah, welcome to your binos.
Oh.
I don't have a. Oh! I just threw something. That was a smoke.
Oh, you're lucky.
This looks ridiculous.
Don't throw your fucking grenades.
Oh my god!
Ooh, hold that.
How did you already
almost
manage to
threw a
fat
grenade,
finger G, man?
asshole.
Come on, we just
It's like
started.
you're trying to eat a burger, but
Oh
it's
my
that
God.
giant scope.
Alright, that's what I have for it.
This is what 2 ice creams do to you, I suppose.
Yeah.
You just wasted a smoke grenade.
That was me. That was an accident. Look,
It was Forest.
I missed tap. I missed tap.
Very. I sent a picture to you in Discord. Look at it.
No, it looks like you're hitting a huge note in on the trumpet or something. When you lean back.
Well, this is the bugle to commence the bayonet charge.
Yeah, exactly.
Has anybody got that saxophone tune?
Yeah, sax guy.
We don't have that, but we have Careless Whisper by George Michael.
I mean, we'll take it.
It's the fairy phone. Ah.
Yes.
Oh my god. And there goes the audio stream.
Yeah.
I thought we weren't allowed to listen to music.
We're not listening to music.
Wait for the fucking stop.
Alright. That's enough.
The fucking high.
Order in the ranks there.
All in alpha.
I'm not in alpha, so it's fine.
No, Bravo,
missed
go
it.
back to Bravo. This is Alpha Circle.
You can't stop me.
Oh,
Invasion time. You wanna fucking bet,
Oh,
mate?
we can.
Oh, you're lucky it's on safety, mate.
Point
Oi,
at you.
Bravo, keep an eye on your team, on your guys, man. They might
What
get
the fuck is
executed.
happening here?
Look at that, fucking hell. Gareth, what the fuck are you doing?
We're rounding them up.
Radio
Exercise.
check 30.
We're rounding them up.
Yeah,
Can you-
clear
They
over.
might get
Can you
shot
shoot
if they
anyone, please?
continue.
Pretty much on the other.
And please, anyone just shoot me. Please, just do it now.
Why do we keep getting healed?
Because people kept walking into the medical tents and medical buildings.
Ah, that would explain it.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Oi,
go
oi,
get
oi,
my
oi,
medical.
oi,
You're
oi,
back.
Fuck through his shit. Please, dear, what is this?
People that don't want to buy carry
Looks like
shit.
From who? Who the fuck dropped all these things here?
Oh my god,
I'm
who would
guessing
do that?
someone with an MG because there was an MG manual on there.
Who took
The
it?
plot
Oh,
thickens.
no.
Hey guys, we should line up on this hut here. Let's do it, boys.
Firing squad. Yeah.
A firing squad for whom?
To line
Oh,
up.
that reminds me, I
We're
need a
being
firing squad
shot.
for Forest at some point.
No.
And me.
And you.
I mean,
Actually, I
we're
need two
lining
for
up
you.
on the wall. It is
Two?
British edition.
I thought it was just a single
Please,
one.
line up. We want to be.
I
But
wanted
it's-
two.
We want to make a good
It was
example
it
for.
was one,
future
and I can't even
generations of
remember what it was
adults.
for.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
but I know
now-
you deserve one.
Yeah, I remember now.
Are you a squad leader?
I remember why I need to fire.
Alright,
squad.
guys, line up.
Seems so.
Facing the
Just
building,
looks at me, doesn't
in
say
front of the
anything.
medical tent.
Just points.
Yeah,
I want you over there.
Just in
Got it, look.
case you don't know. but
And
you're
be
not
a
talking
nice
right now.
line.
Look at them plebs.
God, thank you happen to look at the shoes you see the laces are tied.
Look at these guys. What loses?
What losers?
Hey, what I'm pointing at, your laces are untied.
Look at them
No,
with their
you.
fucking yellow
can
scarves.
do that
Aren't
too,
they,
No, I don't want to be a dick, but I just took off the safety.
Turnip,
just saying.
look in
Yeah,
Discord.
put on
This
the
is why I
safety.
deserve the firing squad.
Okay,
Off.
this is a less
Yeah,
than
off.
a mutually
Isn't
assured
that
destruction.
below
minimum range, though?
My
Oh,
M6
yeah, I remember now.
Ha! He's killing himself.
It seems like we're having a bit of an issue with our squad leader.
I mean, I would do the same.
Both of them. Now we have none.
Alright. Alpha. Rifles at shoulder.
How do we? What?
Again.
I'm a medic, so it's probably a better idea to promote one of the riflemen
Off safety.
or the
Fill it.
radio operator. Oh god.
No. Nope, I've got grenades that can do a lot more damage than a rifle.
We have grenades
Have you
too,
met
dude.
God?
Ah,
It's actually alright.
rifles down.
Have you
honestly.
considered that you're overpaying on your car insurance? Do
See,
you really want to die with your car insurance that's too high? Do you really want to?
My car insurance is low for a 19-year-old, so get fucked.
Nice one.
Yeah.
why are you jumping around?
I get it like half room a year.
Can one insure an M60?
Bruh, are you 19?
I like your shirt.
What?
But you need to.
Where? Oh, he's over here. Are you 19?
Yeah, I'm clearly 19.
You sound
Yes.
older.
No
than
regret.
19.
Regret.
He's 19 years old. Turnip is 19.
Yeah, that's what I was
I think you mean
He
19.
sounds like he's 40.
He's like 22. I'm 19.
I'm not
I know
22.
that.
I'm
No,
19.
Yeah,
I'm 19. Hand you hard, Forrest.
I'm
How
16.
young is that?
Oh, I'm 17. Who's 16?
I still feel 16.
I'm
but-
17.
I mean, yeah, you act like one, but you're my good friend, regret. You know that.
Yeah, or
How old do you think I am?
We are
small.
professional racers, pretty much racing drivers.
pretty much racing drivers. Yeah, you know how it is.
Wait, did you say Asian drivers?
By the way,
Ancient
I am
drivers,
supposed
they're
to
the
tell
worst.
Yeah.
Slava that when squad lead gets in, you have to be in top shape, otherwise he's gonna rape you.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Also,
I need a bit of
Yep.
get a bit closer
We
to
don't
the
like
rest of the
gay
teams.
people. This is the 60s.
We like to stand close, you know.
Very close.
See,
You're the one talking about rape, you cunt.
you're not online. Line is here.
Yeah,
There.
I mean,
No,
Rape
no,
was
no.
fine
A
in
bit
the
more- a bit
60s,
more forward,
everyone,
Watson.
remember.
well, let's get going.
Are still acceptable.
Are we flying in or are we walking in?
You are flying.
Jump in.
You alone
We're
are-
swimming in.
Which direction are we
It's
going?
the water.
You're not getting a head start.
First,
Yeah.
may
Wait.
I have a word with you?
Up.
Yeah, I would like to propose
It's
this
more than
open
one
letter
word.
to the platoon. I think there's some favoritism going on here.
Mm.
Also,
Yeah, I think
Gareth,
so too.
hold on one second. Gareth, how did you get that yellow bandana?
I don't know. I just sort of found it.
You stole it from me.
You're very
I
loud,
found it.
brother.
I found it rightfully.
You're really loud, Gareth. You might want to go to whisper or a bit lower your volume. Maybe. No, I actually think you just need to lower your volume on a T-Speak because for some reason I can hear you through three people's microphone.
We're just relaying the information.
Yeah, it's effective communication through relaying information.
Almost having some technical difficulties. Software's having some technical difficulties. Fucking love this game. So we are only this time we're only half an hour late so far. So that's a plus.
We should really get to start because
Wait,
we are all making my one viewer wait.
Forrest, are you saying that we have neither the IC nor the 2 IC of Bravo Squad?
But the time being, yes.
Well, so Forrest, what you're saying is Bravo is its usual self.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah,
That is
I'm
what he's saying,
incredibly
yes.
worried about the mission today, by the way, because when I came up with this, I just thought, "Fuck, okay." There's two ways. There's 2 ways this can end, and I know exactly how it's gonna end.
In chaos, like always.
That is Bravo killing everybody and Alpha having to clean up their mess.
Okay, fuck you.
It's gonna end with a fucking ball. Like,
Oh, who called in an artillery barrage on their own soldiers? Was it Bravo?
Yeah,
Oh no, it was Alpha.
When did we do that?
Yeah, I would like to know that as well.
When did we call an artillery strike on our own soldiers?
last time we got really close, didn't it?
Well, it's probably because it's forested.
I literally have a video of fuck this artillery almost hitting us.
I relay everything precisely as it's given.
No, you don't.
I said do.
Uno reverse.
I mean Uno reverse. Actually, that
Uno
makes me think. When was Uno invented? Does anyone know?
No idea.
Just say mirror to him and then he will shut up.
When was Uno invented?
You can't just repeat their question.
Wait, wasn't Katzoffel the squad lead last time?
It was
yes, he was.
Well, I mean, I guess it was invented shortly after Null.
Considering the fact that considering the fact that Katzoffel is in Bravo Squad and Katzoffel was the one who ordered me to call in the artillery strike last time, I would say that Bravo Squad is the one at fault for almost calling artillery strike on his own men.
Well, you forgot that Bravo
He can
Squad
hear
is
you.
cool,
He can hear you very. He can hear you very well.
Yes,
you
I
just
know
can't
he can hear me.
Well, he's not in this.
Orm is running me again. Please no Orm. Kartoffel, take IC when you get in. Orm just accidentally uninstalled all his mods.
Oh!
Kartoffel will be leading Bravo today.
Oh, I bit my mouth. That hurt.
Typical Bravo, am I right,
What does that
Alpha?
have to do anything with Kartoffel?
Cool armor range.
Kartoffel is 2 IC.
So who's the first I see?
That was Orm. Well, it was supposed to be Orm, but actually just made a massive fuck up. Yeah.
You gave the thing to the 2 worst people.
Didn't Orm...
Actually, Orm is a good
2
squad
events
lead.
ago, Orm called an airstrike on a civilian-filled village.
What's the problem?
When did he do that?
That was actually Cyrus.
You know, they all.
Oh, that was
Yeah, that-
Cyrus, not him. Okay.
Yeah, and that was actually artillery, not airstrike. Thank you very much.
Artillery is an airstrike. It's the same.
Not really.
Bruh.
Shut up. Everything is the same for me.
One
I'm
has
German.
bombs,
I don't
one
see
has
differences.
shells.
Except between Aryan and not Aryan. I mean, what?
Eye color is the difference.
Okay, so
We're kind of racist. We don't have a single black guy in our unit.
Oh fuck! I'm bleeding.
Who gives a fuck about that?
Yeah,
But we're in
away.
the 60s.
Move
We're
away.
supposed to be progressive.
Move
you know.
away. Turn it. Move
So?
away.
Why?
Because beans. Step back.
I'm not...
Beans! Oh my god!
How do you feel I'm standing on the beans?
Alpha, get back in
Beans.
line.
Beans.
I'm standing on the beans.
Beans.
How do you
All the
feel?
super
Oh,
beans and they're all over the fucking place.
Wait, I need a
There
picture
you
of
I
the
can't
beans.
tell what language it's
There
in.
you have the
picture of the
difference
beans.
between
Where's the
Alpha
beans?
No, I
Where's
needed
the
the
beans?
beans.
Where's the
Alpha
beans?
does what they're told when they're told.
Where's the beans?
I needed
Put him
a picture
away.
of the beans.
This is my fucking beans. Get away
Give
from
us
me.
the beans.
I just needed a picture.
Beans, come on, please.
Where's the
Turnip,
truffle?
sir. Sir.
Probably
Mr.
weed
Turnip.
store.
Sir. Sir.
Oh.
Turnip,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh.
Can I go in the hut to look at some boobies?
Okay,
Yes.
my mouth is actually
Yay.
bleeding. That's not nice.
Oh my god.
So,
That's not Pogus at
who
all.
fancy marching up and down the square
Why am I
today?
saying that now? Why am I saying that now? God damn it.
Anybody
Well,
up
he's
for a
there.
little stroll up and down the square?
No. We are actually gonna start in a second here. We're gonna start the
Aw.
briefing in a second.
Fuck
Turnip, have you
you,
figured
get
out?
back to your unit.
I wanna.
Turnip, have you figured out some way of?
No, you're not in my unit. Get back to your
Guys, I'm
unit.
actually not looking at boobies.
We have
I'm
no one in
just-
charge of our unit.
Yes, you do.
That's too bad for you, ain't it?
Currently, Gareth is in charge because he's the private first class.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
He's on his sleeve. After that, it's actually trustworthy
Do
to
you
my
wanna know
regret.
why I hate you guys?
What?
Someone
It's
said
because
something
you're
about me?
small.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
makes
basic.
no sense.
He will never
They need to
find
know
me.
why I hated them.
Someone said something about me, but I didn't listen.
I am supposed to shut up.
Otto,
Shut
you're
up.
very, very loud.
Shut up. I'm supposed
Would
to
you like
say
me to be
from
louder?
Kartoffel that he did
Sir,
not
you
call
will
in
never
artillery
find
on
me
Allied
here.
squad.
We can all be louder.
I can be louder if you want.
Stop being louder.
Alright, I want I have an exercise for Bravo. Bravo.
I can
Press
sing for
tab
you.
and scroll down.
I went the wrong way.
What was that?
Oh my god, stop it. I will.
Is this better for you?
Oh my god. Stop it!
Why was it supposed to press
Is this loud enough?
down, Turnip?
Do you wanna know why I hate you guys?
Because
We're too loud for you.
No, it's because you're small.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hey.
it still makes no sense, Turnip.
Yes, they're
Yeah.
smaller than our unit.
Gonna be
That's
as
why I
good as
hate you.
assholes as Adolf Hitler taking
I'm
over
back in a
the
moment.
world.
No communism on my good Minecraft server, Civil Storm.
Forrest,
Big show. Big show.
you're probably the most communist person here.
What do you mean I'm cut? What the fuck
Big
is that
show,
supposed
big
to
show,
mean?
big
Your
show,
birthday is
big
the
show,
1st
big
of
show,
May, you
big show,
fucking
big show,
commie.
big show, big show.
It's a Christian
You
server.
hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
After you-
fucking hell.
After you yelling about
Hey,
5
Ulisco.
times, I was trying to find where it came from.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, hi, Kartoffel.
Hey, Big Show, you
Don't-
better put
Gareth.
on a Big Show.
Alright, are you ready for the briefing?
I
You're
will.
fucking funny. 1 second.
Okay,
Runs
quiet
off again.
everyone in Bravo Squad. In the meantime, let's wait for the squad lead to give us some orders and listen to the debriefing.
I'm pretty sure I
Did you
should give
say
it to all of
debate?
you this time. I guess the squad
Yes.
leaders can go through any again afterwards. I guess the squad leaders can step up to me so they can see a bit easier.
Okay.
Because I am very sorry about this one.
Oh, it's gonna happen now.
Thank God we don't speak Danish in this server. Oh, wait. Thank God we don't speak Danish
Sorry.
in this
Do not
server.
ping Zeus, because it actually fucks the frames for some of us.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Where's Turnip? Turnip,
I'm right
step up.
next to you.
What the
How
fuck?
do I unthing why?
We're going to Chicago.
Anyway, today we have an operation going on down south. If you look at the map, where I'm pointing right now. Basically, when command came in, this is started crying because I know exactly how this is gonna end. We have these towns down here. Command has had an issue recently with the Viet Cong hiding in among the civilian population. The best way to sort of, find a particular fish in an entire ocean is to drain the ocean. We're going to relocate these civilians who lives in these towns here, codenamed Chandler, Cleveland, Charlotte, Columbus, and Chicago. Now, I want to make it clear that we are relocating him, not killing him. Okay? Can you also relocating? You
Okay,
understand?
where's the master?
Wait, are we literally
Relocate, not
genociding
kill.
Vietnam?
Reload
Yes,
kill.
Yes,
We'll
it's our city.
relocate them straight to
Helo
hell.
kill. We killed it with a helicopter.
If you
Reload
look
kill.
down to
Relocating,
the
that's
east,
genocide.
what you're supposed to say is we want to move the civilians to a secure zone over here, the east, where we will then further relocate them
it.
into other smaller hamlets around the area.
Be fair, he
This is
said
a war
move the
zone, so we are
civilians, not
technically
necessarily
doing a favor.
alive.
Now, this is actually, by the way, this is something that they actually did do during the Vietnam War, because they actually did forcibly move civilians from areas and
Do they
kept
move
free
to?
fighters.
Do we move them to like a destruction camp or what? What
Yes.
No, we move him to a certain place, refugee
It's a
camp, where they can
re-education camp
relocate to
meant
other
for the
towns
gooks.
further down south where it's safer and away from the combat. It's completely fine. There's just moral and good guys. We are the good guys.
So, where are we relocating them to?
Your job is just
Very-
to send them eastwards where
Yeah.
they will be accepted by this point here,
Look
where
to
I'm pointing
the
now.
right
I can
of
already
the map.
call it something. I'm just gonna call it
Point
able.
Dachau.
To the very right of the
Like
map.
No,
for a reason.
no.
No?
Able.
Look to the very right of the map.
If they do resist,
Oh yeah, I
they might
forgot.
Like,
be
ACRE
just
doesn't
scroll the map
need.
to the right,
cable
to the right, to the
you
right,
can
to the
arrest
right.
them and tell them not to do so.
Tra-la-la-la-la.
Too many vehicles or just last one?
I wonder how long that is on nicest for.
Which
But, I want to again make sure, please, guys. The reason why I said I was quite one of is because I do not want you to kill him. This is very important to me. Do not shoot unless fired upon, or if you feel threatened. And threatened is not when
Can you hear
some
me
kid
right now?
walks up to you with a stick. It's when some fucking dude literally takes a gun at you and says he's gonna shoot you.
Okay, you can't hear me when my.
But normally they
voice
don't
is-
really say they're gonna shoot you. They
They're
just
quite
fucking
quiet,
shoot
yeah.
Well, we
you.
don't understand
Gotcha.
Vietnamese.
That's why
What
you
if
have
it's a
translators.
really big stick?
You have two translators. You have on Bravo, you have Bottas, he speaks Vietnamese completely fine. Alpha, you have Sax, who speaks Vietnamese completely fine.
Exactly when they say they're gonna shoot.
Don't speak it now, dumbass. You will be flown in via helicopter to landing zone uniform. I wanted to make clear, this is mainly for Bravo.
Oh god.
Your direction will be marked in a. We have colorblind people. What colors would be fine for people who are colorblind?
Well, depends on the color blindness.
Well,
Whatever the color of the background is.
what was
Just
green
go
is
with
green,
grayscale.
Green
Yeah,
colour.
green.
Blind.
Blue maybe?
Blue will be Bravo squads. Bravo squad's first movement is to go up and secure Chandler. After that, you will move down to Cleveland, the bigger town. Then you will move to Charlotte. And
Are these
af- Yes, we have code named them with American names to avoid confusion.
Where's Columbine?
Oh my god.
It's near Columbus.
Is red fine, by the way?
Depends on the kind of red. Try drawing a line. I'll see.
Flip.
That's fine.
What? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can see that. Yep.
Alpha's route is to Columbus, and then Chicago. After that, you guys will regroup and either extract a landing zone B or landing zone uniform. Again, please, no killing of civilians, only fire if you are fired upon or if you
Do
feel
we
threatened.
expect any kind of resistance?
We do expect that for some reason, civilians aren't really happy about getting forcibly removed.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I mean,
So we can kill them if they don't.
Seems we're gonna have to put down some dissent.
Oh yeah, how do we
give me a
go
second,
about relocating these civilians?
Talking to them, try to. They will be getting payment and they will be getting everything. They have laws back. Again, afterwards, they will be getting a fire. We will find a suitable home for them, a nice place to live. So just sort of convince them to leave. If they refuse, you will have to arrest them and fly, and we will have to extract them.
Well, I'm
forcibly.
more wondering about the logistics. Are we sending them to Able?
Yeah, we're sending them to Able. We will set up a bridge so they can cross at some point.
Okay,
But I'm sure most of them can swim anyway. It's not really my department.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I thought you said you wanted. Well, actually, it's Turnip's department because he does stuff on water and stuff.
I do stuff with big fucking boats, not fucking rivers.
So same thing.
Yeah, really. Turner, you got that one.
Alright, I am hereby assigning Big Show to be a ferry across the wait for the civilians there. You'll be giving a small dinghy and you will ferry them across.
Can I have scuba gear? That's my speciality.
No.
Anyway,
do we have scuba gear?
I will be using the call sign sandwich again, mainly because I think that's what people remember the most. Not sandwich. I swear to God.
Sandwich.
Sorry, what?
You are being called sandwich, so I'm not changing.
Alright,
I heard
if there's
sandwich.
Call signs, I will be Able 6.
Able 6? What the fuck?
I think he said
Hero
sandwich.
Fable
Oh,
Able White 6.
I prefer sandwich, but alright.
Fable 6,
Yeah, but I
okay,
don't want to be
Fable.
called sandwich by those retards, so we changed
I
it.
said savage.
Yeah, but those guys
Sandwich?
Yes,
Oh.
he's a savage.
The retards.
don't. Able White 6 is a new call sign. Artillery support is available, can be set up and available with via airdrop, but we really do not think it's gonna be necessary. Like, I really fucking hope it won't be necessary, because as then you're relocating civilians, not blowing it up with 155mm cannons.
Who's eating?
I swear to God, why does this always happen?
I'm eating.
Fat cod.
Yeah, we can hear that.
But if
You
we
will be
are
dropped in
I
really
got a
the
killing
nice
them, is it
and
just
Spanish
easier?
sausage.
Is there any questions from the two
I
squad
have
leaders?
no idea.
No questions.
you're just to bomb them because they will technically relocate to heaven?
No,
What
we
is
cannot.
our
We cannot
rule of-
relocate
Actually,
them.
question. If something goes wrong, what are standing orders then?
Standing orders are to if you might meet hostile or resistance, you might meet armed resistance and have jet activity in the area. If that happens, you are to attempt to take out the hostiles and continue the operation. If stuff gets too hot, you might want to withdraw, and we can send in some enforcement to take out this another time. So we do expect you to be able to handle whatever is there. The worst thing you can meet is some villagers with guns, and I mean, sure you'll be fine. This is like the, it's just like the
Yes.
what's it called? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Trust. Yeah, actually, I think that's it. The helicopters are on the helipad. There's a breathing sound.
Sorry, I had to run
Masturbating.
upstairs.
Actually, one announcement to the sort of the gunner or the translators. Please make sure that the squad leaders are informed what you're saying, and then you try to communicate through the squad leaders and not yourself. And please don't scare off the fucking civilians. Like, you will have a very big impact on what's gonna happen here.
How we
I'm fairly certain the platoon leader is looking towards you, Bravo.
Well, taking bayonets off our weapons
Oh yeah,
would be a start.
another question, sir.
Please keep
Yeah?
Bravo in line.
Hey, I got
Serious?
the word from the commanding
Yes.
officer here.
Yeah?
Okay,
Should
so
we?
what? Okay, do we need to
It's
escort
an
the
order.
civilians to
Oh.
their location?
No.
You're both
we do not,
sergeants,
we
you
do not
can't give each
expect
other orders.
there will be a safe
Don't
travel.
Wait.
The Vietcong does not
Well,
target
you
civilians.
can, but
They're young
Hey!
boys.
Shut the fuck up. Also, maybe not have bayonets when walking into the town. Just saying, like, it's a pretty scary coming in, like, to stab him or what?
Listen, I need my
Alpha,
bayonet in
dismount
case I need
bayonets.
to spread butter upon my toast. The emperor,
Alpha,
the bayonet, fuck, the emperor's will.
Take off the bayonets. Bravo,
Sir,
Bravo,
how will
your
I
squad lead
butter
toast.
my toast?
Forest, Commander Forest.
With the butt of your rifle instead. No, but I need that on my shoulder. But you butter
Also,
toast in the
Alpha,
fire
Can I
keep
get
your
a
weapons on
bayonet,
safe when
please?
we're moving about.
I
Really
don't
good.
need one.
I'm really
Yes,
good
also.
with them.
I don't
They
even
will
know
be,
how to
so they
put
will
it
be
on
going
safe.
to able themselves.
Control
Just
the
giving
button
the
above
Take a
tab.
shout.
control
Command-
tilt.
These people have lived here their entire life.
Fucking commander.
These people lived their entire
How do
life.
you
They
go?
will know what you're
Okay, good.
talking about. If you point on a map, they will know exactly where to go.
bayonet.
Why
Sorry,
is it-
Ethan, what?
Lower your gun.
Oh,
Fucking point the thing at the commander. Fuck's sake.
They will know if you point it at a map where it is you want them to go. They will know exactly what you're talking about. They have lived this place like they've lived here their entire lives, probably.
Brad, stop pointing.
Is there any more questions from any of you? Is there anything I've sort of forgot to say? Because I hope
why
not.
are you gay?
Can I get a bayonet, please?
Check your backpack.
You have one, but you don't need a bayonet, damn it.
Okay,
Going
so
to-
Forrest, one
you're going to-
question.
Yes.
What's the procedure if Bravo dies?
If what? Who dies? If Bravo dies?
Yes, what do we do?
You die. You Bravo.
I
mean-
what procedure is that Alpha will once again be sent in to save your ass?
and take over your task.
I keep this is a yes.
May I ask, sir, to not make snide comments against our squad?
I want to remind you. This is
Look,
a,
me and Kartoffel drew straw, and he got the short straw, you know.
I got no straw. Fuck it. Look at this.
Yeah, there was a straw. I took it. Kartoffel lost.
There's 2 helicopters down there. I don't really care which one you take. Just make sure that you split it up. I can actually lead you to the helicopter if you want to follow me. Let's go this way.
Okay, Bravo, you know the drill. Don't fuck
Alpha,
up.
march
Regret-
order. After CO.
I'm gonna go to like sprint so we can go in this speed.
Do you remember your marching order?
I'm in front. Yeah, I'm in front.
was
left guard
right.
behind
Yeah.
me.
I can't remember.
I'll be
The
right
Gret is
behind
in
it.
front. Then we have, of course, his support. Then we have Spartan, Damhold, me, Osiris.
Do we run?
The first one's already gone.
It's hard to say. It looks that way.
Yeah, they're running, but
Yeah.
do we run?
I suppose so.
Fuck it, let's run.
I mean, I guess not sprint, just jog.
Could you remind me the part about the artillery?
It will be available, or it can be flown in if needed.
There's some pretty fast backwards
How is
walking, to be
artillery
fair.
flown in?
Yeah, bro, I'm trying to
They are
practice.
flown to fire bases.
Oh shit, where'd they go? Oh.
I see.
Actually, did that in real life.
We can have some more
Fair
jazz when we get
But
back
all of
from
the
the
call signs are
operation.
the same except
More
for
jazz?
HQ,
More jazz,
which
yeah.
is Able White 6.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I was up for more
But,
jazz.
I think.
I like
that's,
the swing.
At least.
Since we weren't told, I'm gonna say that they were.
I suggest we invest in like a truck or something the next time we have to walk half a mile down the runway.
I mean,
What,
it's only
do you
half
mean
a
your
mile,
legs
man.
can't
It's good
carry
for you.
anymore?
Get your heart pumping.
My Samuel.
Mickey Mouse. My creator's an anti-Semite.
I'm sorry, Sergeant, but I can't come with you. My leg is busted.
That sounds horrible for you. I am so sad on your behalf. I'll get a move on.
That's pretty much how the conscripts try to get out of anything. Yeah, actually, another reason why I'm ashamed of the Estonian conscripts is because one of the Russians literally said that, Sergeant, I can't lift the crate, my finger hurts.
Oh, that's a classic conscript line.
Yeah, but come on.
In the fucking there. So in the line.
Alright,
Except
line up, hold the line, in marching order.
Hello, Barry. Regret. MGT.
Stick to the wall.
Where?
Hey, over here.
Hey, wait!
I need to give an announcement.
Alright.
Let's get on helicopters.
We're going towards our helicopter.
Yeah,
Listen
line up from there.
Hey, listen up. Turn up. Hold.
Marching order, line up from there.
Turn up. Quick announcement to make, first of all. Do not get in the gunner seats of the helicopters. Let the AI do that, because then they can actually protect you when they take off again.
Damn out.
A lot of the time you guys
I think I'm on the end.
and then they can't fucking do shit afterwards. So do not take the gunner seats. Plus the AI is
I'm
fucking
happy.
out to aim anyway.
I can't see at the forest.
What happens if they let you take the machine gun seat?
Remember your positions. This is marching order. If I ever call marching order, this is the formation I want you in.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That one is just fair enough.
Okay, sorry,
I like my hands. I like looking at my hands. My hands are awesome.
Dude, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Hands.
My hands are not real.
There's a hand fetish.
Alright, there's 2 helicopters. Again, I'm gonna say it again. Do not take the gunner seats. Please.
What about co-pilot?
No, do not get in any of the crew seats. You sit in the fucking back and you wait until you're fine. The helicopter ride takes around a bit of a minute, I think. I haven't taken time. It's a pretty long ride. What the fuck?
Keeps crying.
Cyrus,
Shut the fuck up.
Now, we're standing in a nice
stand up
line
and
with
stop
our friends,
crying.
like, standing there like
Yeah, but my
tomorrow.
hands aren't real.
You need your hands to stand up and not crying.
Confidence in our squad by being like that.
I get a message saying that I'll be left behind. Does that mean anything? Okay.
I already donated.
Turn up, what helicopter you want, turn up?
I want the one that's furthest away from Bravo.
Go ahead.
Alright, guys, board helicopter over there.
Stop pressing Y.
Roger.
Don't get in the fucking gunner seat, or pilot or co-pilot, whatever, just don't. Make sure I fucking see you. Watch it.
Yeah.
To the helicopter.
Yes. See, I'm trustworthy.
I'm very
Good, good, very good, very good, very good.
Remember, don't take the gunner seats.
You can get in, but you can trust me, you can. What, I can get a treat?
Hello there.
I
Hello.
Able White 6, this is Alpha, radio check over. Pretty much Charlie out.
Yeah, we're in.
Able White 6, this is Alpha. We have boarded the helicopter. Hope. Out.
How cozy we are.
Yes. We could still fit at least 2 more guys in here.
Just fucking throw him down on your laps.
I'm still sad though.
Yeah, because your hands are not real.
Yeah.
Yeah, too bad.
Are we there yet?
No.
Hey, I got a viewer.
Yay.
And probably by saying that, I will scare him off.
Yeah.
Hello, viewer.
Hi.
Hello.
So this is how it feels to be famous. That's nice.
Actually,
Finally.
Osiris?
Yeah.
It's a lie that you have hands. Hands do
What do
not
you mean?
exist in my reality.
What are there instead? Feet?
I don't know how.
There are many different things.
I don't know how to react to this.
Aren't you happy?
I'm not sure. Fairy, get back in.
Not quite sure what's just happened.
Yeah, everybody stay in the helicopter.
Fairy, get back in the house.
That's better. Ah, I've got like a weird typing box at the top of my screen.
Yeah, me too.
Same
Who
here.
threw smoke?
I'm not sure if it was because I pressed V and it made me leave the helicopter.
This is Alpha Send.
Nobody throw fucking smoke.
I don't have red smoke, so that wasn't
I've
me.
done so.
Oh,
Okay.
the helicopter has smokes.
I was also alt tapped when it happened, so.
Fairy, why do you keep getting out of the helicopter?
That was me. Also, he has removed my M79 from this helicopter. I'm kind of disappointed.
Good copy.
Actually, it might be Bravo's
guys,
helicopter.
We won't be flying just yet because the smoke is there. Somebody in Bravo squad also threw the smoke.
Yeah.
Well, we can blame
Typical
this red smoke
Bravo.
on Bravo as well. Say that it
Let's do
drifted
that,
this
yes.
way.
Anybody else have a little text box waiting for input in the top left?
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone has apparently.
Yeah, how do we get rid of that?
What if I don't know? Why is it
Okay.
there? Melgaard, you know why?
What?
Big Show! Big Show! Big Show, if I hear you play copyrighted music one more time, I will kick you. I'm logging in as an admin next and I will kick you if you do it. I swear, it's not funny. Oh my fucking god.
Well, you cannot get copyright
Okay,
strike
okay,
for
stop.
singing.
Stop playing the music.
Do not play fucking music.
We can sing it because
Anyway,
then it's our own
is
creation.
this still a weird
Yep.
box up on the top of the screen, everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why is it there?
We can ignore
sure.
it.
Altså, jeg har den ikke, så...
I don't have it either. What does it say?
Someone is singing
Blank.
all over there.
It's only when you're in the
All of them
helicopter.
in the helicopter are sinking for some reason.
Well,
Spartan,
we
Spartan,
can
is
fly
it W?
over there, and then when we get
Could you
out,
guys
we
stop
can
opening the doors
Yeah.
to the fucking helicopter, please? Shut the fuck up! Hey! Nazi! Shut your mouth!
I think Katal has given up on Bravo's one already.
Wouldn't be surprised. Alpha squad, Death squad.
It's taken us, I think, literally an hour to get
To the
to
helicopter.
this. Yeah, to the helicopter.
Is this the longest it's taken us?
No, we had one where we waited a bit longer than this.
Ah.
Can you call Forrest and tell him, ask him if we can take off?
But yeah, it's pretty much always
Able
like
White
this.
6, this is Alpha. Are we clear to take off further?
I can hear him from here.
Good copy, Alpha out. Yes, we are.
Huh, that means the pilots will probably... There we are.
Yay!
On the road again.
On the
I can't
helicopter
wait to
again.
get on the road again. Going to places that I've never been. I can't wait to get on the road again.
On the chopper again. Not the
On
road.
the chopper again.
Good
In
man.
the air.
I can't wait to get in the air again. Why we're flying so close to the ground with helicopter?
Yeah, I was just
I am slightly worried, somebody help.
It's a bit too close for my comfort.
Yep. Even for me. Oh my god.
Pilots, I'm scared. Please don't drive so close to the helicopter.
We're probably flying Blue Angels, you know.
No. Have you seen the
I'm pilot. I trust in your skills, but please,
Yeah.
not that close.
Okay, it's better now. Look. Social distance. Oh.
We network spikes there.
Yeah.
Okay, good. They're a bit further away from us now.
Something happened in
I damn house.
what it is ain't
We're very
exactly
close to camera
clear.
1, 2.
Alright, who has zip ties?
I don't.
I don't.
Why?
Because we might need them.
Who has what?
Zip ties.
Oh.
Don't know about zip ties, but I've got like 3 belts of M60 ammo. We could use that.
That's okay.
We can use that. Well, if we shoot the civilians,
Also, I'm pretty
they
sure
will be
everybody is carrying at least one belt of
incapacitated.
M60
We
ammo.
can stabilize them and carry them.
I've got a 200 round M60 belt, so if anyone needs that.
I'll be.
Oh.
We all have extra ammo for the M60 ferry, so if you run out of M60 belts, go to the nearest man and have him give him your belt. His
I
belt to you.
do not have extra ammo for the MG.
We just lose trust.
Yeah.
Yes. It's fine, he's Bravo. Damn host, why can I see into your skull?
He's spraying that.
Will drink from your skull.
I don't like this.
I will drink from your skull.
Yeah.
It's good, I love it. So fucking much.
I like it too.
It's very good.
Uh-oh.
Damn host, you have beautiful eyes.
I mean, it's
But
kind
I
of
would rather
early,
not
of
see them
course,
inside your
of
skull.
course.
Thank you very much.
But as somebody who has 2,000 plus hours of Outplay Warband, it's so nice.
Like what's there is good, but there's not a lot of it.
Yeah, that needs to be more.
Just like every
Develop it
battle
for
is
like
exactly
8
the same.
years or something.
But it's a good start.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
agree with that.
I got it cheap, so I'm happy with it. Got cheap-ish. Maybe we racist guys. We like being proud of together.
What?
Like imperative that you should read my thing. I'm so proud of this for being so open and vulnerable. Wait, sorry, YouTube doesn't exist. No wait, what existed this time?
Niggas existed this time.
Listen, stop being racist. Okay.
Alright, we're down, everybody out.
360, 360, let's go.
360.
Who the fuck is from?
to me, radio man to me.
Roger. Hello.
Regret.
Yes.
Circle.
Middle? Yeah.
Rest of you keep security.
There's a large gap over there.
Regret.
To the north.
I'm right here. Come here.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Right. We'll be going out in march formation.
Hold on.
Barry, you also come in here. Right. Regret your point, man.
This is Alpha. I
We'll be
read you
going
loud,
in
but very
direction
difficult to go
44 or 45. That will be our next objective. Or should be our next objective from here.
Alright, I'm on it. Moving out?
Yeah.
Bravo, this is Alpha. Able White 6 is trying to contact you on the radio. Over.
Actually, no. Scratch that. We're going 246.
240?
246 is the direction we'll be going in.
246, so that's that way.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Okay.
Alright. Everybody got that?
Yep.
Copy.
Direction
Squad,
246.
march formation. On
on it.
regret. Remember
Well-
to we'll be keeping tight spacing as we'll be going into close terrain.
We're walking, I suppose.
Yeah, at the moment we are, yes. Walking pace. Just line up on the formation once people are there.
I'm missing someone in front of me. There we go.
Say goodbye to Bravo squad. I don't think we'll be seeing them again.
Alright, inform Commander we're heading out
This
now.
is Alpha.
Probably
good
have to
copy.
save him again.
We are beginning to move out from the landing
No
zone.
idea where they're going, but...
That way.
What way?
That way.
Oh, the other way.
No, that way.
Away, away.
Yeah.
Oh, like over there.
Yeah, like over the hills and far away.
Oh, yeah, like
Johnny,
very
I
far away,
hardly
yeah.
knew ya. We're going the road to sweetest I, haru, haru.
Guys, just continue walking in this line.
Wait, a second, Senate.
Just continue walking. Take over my place.
Gotcha. We're going the road
Oh.
to sweetest I, sticking my hand and the drop in the eye. Yeah, oh, full damsel I had cry. Johnny, I hardly knew ya. With the drums and guns and guns and drums, haru, with the drums and guns and guns and drums, haru, haru. With the guns and drums and drums and guns, the enemy never slew ya. Oh, darling, dear, you look so queer. Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Where are the legs with which you run, haru, haru? Where are the legs with which you run, haru?
We're a bunch of fucking misfits, aren't we?
Where are the legs with which you
It
run,
is true, yeah.
where you went to carry
We're not
your
as bad
gun
as
in
Bravo,
big
but damn,
fancy
we're
days.
pretty close.
Johnny, I hardly knew
We're getting there.
ya. With the
The
drums
Brad
and
wants to
guns
see
and
some
guns and drums,
3 small
haru,
houses. Let me know.
with the drums and guns
Yeah,
and
pop it up.
drums and guns, haru, haru.
Actually,
With
when
the
you see
drums
them
and
going on
guns
knee,
and
then I'll
guns
come
and
up to you.
drums and
I'll call for it.
The same goes for if you spot anything with weapons. They haven't spotted you.
Where are the eyes that look so mild? Haru, haru. Where are the eyes that look
Also,
so
squad,
mild?
if we stop for any
Where are
reason, I
the
want
eyes
you
that
to
look so mild?
keep security.
Wait.
So we're looking for 3 houses, correct?
Yeah. Should be coming up in this direction.
Hang on, I think I've seen this film.
We know it isn't.
Where are the eyes that look so mild and might provide your first big guide? Why did you run from me and the child? Johnny, I hardly knew ya. With the drums and guns and guns and drums.
Osiris.
Yeah.
You've been drinking?
No.
I have. Oh. Normally when you're singing, you've been drinking.
Yeah, but I like to sing when I'm not drinking as well.
Okay, well I didn't know that. I only know you when you're drinking. So.
I like singing too.
Okay. Well, I like you singing.
I can imagine how he's working all day, singing all the time.
Drums and guns and guns and drums, haru, haru. With the guns and drums and drums and guns, the enemy never
Cyrus, can you
slew.
sing
Yeah.
a song in Estonian?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, do.
Meie maast ida poolt asub punane joon, üle minna sealt keegi ei taha. seal on juutide võim, poliitruhkide roi, õigeestlanem lüüaks sealt maha. Seal on põrgu, kus piinu on palju. Igal sammul seal luuramas surm. Vereojad seal voolavad päeval ja ööl. Seal on jultunud roimaritel. Kremli müüride sees musta vuntsiga mees. Seal on rahvaste timukas Stalin. Inimverd tema jõi, Balti riike ta sõi. Paksu mao endale teda kaani. Ära küüditas paremad pojad. Ida poole, kus Suurani mäed. Ära tappis ta need, kel ei meeldinud ta tööd, ikka verised olid ta käed. Aga äkitselt siis kommunistidel kriis, sisse tungisid Saksa fašistid. Hitler ka hirmus mees, tema turm tules, Puna-armee lagama pistis. Joosep jookseb ja
start yelling.
What?
Roll up your volume.
It's at the very tippity top.
Aww.
Joosep jookseb ja tuleb taga. Haua kõrvale kerkivus hau. Eesti mehed seda maha. Juba kõlab metsavendadel.
Bravo is already taking casualties.
Eesti mehed seda maha ei loo maha. Juba kõlab metsavendadel laul.
Cyrus, do you know Blood Upon the Horizon?
Hold on.
Gory, what a hell of a way to die.
What?
Gory,
Hold on, quiet.
What a hell of a way to die.
Quiet! This is Alpha, say again, over. This is Alpha. Confirm that we are allowed to burn down empty houses, over. Good copy. Over. Right, we are allowed to burn down empty houses, but we have to make sure that we stay away from the ensuing rubble, so we don't get stuck under the houses.
I don't want us to burn down houses.
Well, I mean, it'll just leave the Viet Cong a tactical advantage if they have available housing.
He surely shook with fright. All his
True, but there are still homes of the civilians.
Yeah, that's
we're leaving them, so are they still homes?
He ain't gonna jump no more. Gory, what a hell of a way.
Okay, I'm not sure what I've done.
Gory, what a hell of a way to die.
There we go, I'll start walking backwards.
Gory, what a hell of a way to die, and he ain't gonna
Yeah, those muscles.
no more.
I like the Estonian song more.
I remember somebody told me something or asked me something when I stopped singing. What was it?
Yes, and then they stood them up. He crowded into the icy blast, his static line unhooked, and he ain't gonna jump no more. Gory, what a
explosions.
hell of a way to die. Gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, what a hell of a way to die, and he ain't gonna jump no more.
I can't move forward. Okay.
Yeah, Ferry had the same problem just a moment ago.
Counted long, he counted loud, he
wait,
waited for the shock.
be quiet for a while. Be quiet. This is Alpha, good copy. Be aware of booby traps in empty houses.
Roger. You heard that up there?
Roger.
Beware booby traps in it.
This is awesome with those new additions.
Oh, right, yeah, thanks.
Regret?
That's actually a lot of work. Small bit, but
yes.
Beware booby traps in the houses, empty houses.
Yeah, I'm still looking for the empty houses.
Isn't that just another point towards burning them down?
Also, we are going in a... Need to go a bit more 240. Regret.
240. Yeah, we're doing 246, right?
Yeah, that was the heading start off with, but I think we've gone a bit off course.
He waited
No,
for
man, 240 then, copy.
He felt the wind, he felt the drop, he felt the awful drop. The silk from his wrists spilled out and wrapped around his legs, and he ain't gonna jump no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die.
There's a fucking tree in my way.
Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die.
And there's a booby trap on the floor.
Really?
No.
Where?
No, I have no idea.
The rises won't
I was just
around his
remixing,
neck,
you know?
connect
Half
the
ass.
track to stove. Suspension lines were dangling from his fuck tied a knots around his skinny bone.
I feel lost.
Canopy
Yeah.
became his shroud. He
I
held
have an
to
idea
the
of where we
ground,
are.
and he ain't gonna jump no more.
Good, because I don't.
Osiris, come over to the side with me.
Yep.
March, hold.
Hold on.
Hold.
Hold on.
Hold.
Alpha, send over.
Right, 2IC, come with me as well. Barry,
Right, guys.
over here.
To the right and to the left.
Able White 6, this is Alpha,
Just
send
keep
over.
marching order so far and on the line. Alright, if you look on your map,
Yeah,
I
right.
suspect right now
Turnip.
we're in this area right here.
Turnip. Able White 6 wants to talk to you. Use my radio. Interact with me and you should be able to use it.
Yeah. Oh, how is it? Still caps lock to talk?
Yep.
This is Alpha. Send over. I didn't catch any of that. Repeat. Over.
I got the fact that
It's all about the girls behind.
I
Roger
got
that.
This entire
Out.
tree moving.
basically Bravo Squad doesn't have an IC. We are supposed to keep wary of traps and
Yeah, and apparently we have more hostile infantry. Or
Yes.
more hostile civilians than first anticipated.
yes.
Alright, if you three will look at your map,
This is Alpha, send over.
at the moment I suspect we're about here.
Why
Wait,
can't I
one?
see your markers?
Because you're too far away.
Oh, okay.
Right, I suspect at the moment we are here.
This is
If you use your map tool, if you have it, then you'll see I've basically been doing it from LC uniform, a direct line to Columbus, and that's about 246 to get there.
you mean we're about yeah?
I'm thinking we're about there, yeah. in that
Roger.
area. Again,
This
we've been
is
going.
Alpha,
We're
we are
going
currently
246, which should bring us in somewhat the
1100.
direction where we are going. All right,
05.
back to
15,
back online.
over.
Could we put the radio to broadcast so we can hear Forest as well?
No, we can't.
Ah.
Alpha.
Alright. Back online.
This is Alpha,
Regret,
send over.
start moving when I say so.
Yeah, copy.
Good copy.
Alright,
Alpha.
Regret, move out.
Moving. Still 240.
Yeah.
I know. Hold on.
Hold.
Hold.
Holding.
Sax, can you hear me?
What?
Everybody keep security. What
What's up?
seems to be the issue?
You haven't issued us
Mic check.
wet
Can you
wet
hear me?
face.
It's always right, left, right, left, right, left, all the way down.
Yeah, but
What's the issue?
With what?
no, there's no issue.
There's no issue.
I was just going to say that Bravo Squad has the IC back again.
Roger.
I
Alright.
was the one who said wait.
Yeah.
for a moment.
Keep
My
on.
bad.
Regret, check us out.
Yes. Yeah, we're moving.
Sax?
Yes.
Okay, you can hear me, good. Okay.
Jesus
Nobody
fucking
was
Christ, the
responding when I
radio is
said mic
bloody
check.
loud. I have to see if I can turn it down somehow.
Yeah.
Alright, keep your eye out for those 3 huts.
A
Roger.
long way to Tipperary. It's a long
Are we
way
expecting Jabba to be one of them?
What?
We're expecting Jabba to be one of the huts.
Yes. No, we don't know anything about Star Wars yet. We're in the 60s.
When did Star Wars come out?
80s.
You sure?
Pretty sure. Or it was 70s?
70s, I think, the first one.
Yeah, but we're still far away from episode 4.
Well, to be fair, it was long ago.
True. True. Hot spotted. Over there.
Oh.
Roger.
Over where?
Yeah, I see a hut.
Yeah,
Over there.
Alright, guys. Slow and steady, we'll walk into the huts, in between the huts. I want blue team to conduct the first team of any hut we see. Osiris, tell command that we are at Columbus.
Roger. Able White 6, this is Alpha over.
Big iron on his hip. So, blue team is searching the first hut.
We are
Blue
about
team,
to
your
enter
first
Columbus.
party.
Over.
First party, copy.
Just to let you know, in 1978, the first Star Wars came out in Germany.
Ah, yeah.
Good copy,
Early
Alpha.
in the morning when he rode.
Alright, but and remember, be aware of everything around you. If you see a civilian,
Okay, we'll start with the one on
call
the
up
left,
the
I guess.
translator.
Yeah, that's.
We don't want to be hostile.
So,
Roger.
that could be
Who's
booby
the
trapped,
translator?
right?
That's Sax.
Sounds
He's
like
in the
it,
back.
Roger.
Just stick your head in the doorway, I guess.
So we can just burn it? Just to
No.
be okay,
Alright,
okay,
keep
okay.
an eye out for traps.
Yeah. All of this
I
one
suggest
seems
you lower
empty.
your weapons.
Yeah.
For now.
Okay. It seems
Weapons
empty,
down.
this one. Seems good. It's clear.
Roger. The rest of us are pulling security. While
Roger.
blue
This one's clear.
searches.
On to the next one, I suppose.
Yeah.
Roger, I'm watching northwest.
Yeah, we'll be setting up on offensive side, which is on the other side of this village. Over there.
Oh, there's a booby trap in the door here.
Alright,
Are you
disarm
sure?
it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
we got one down.
Yeah,
Able
we
White
got a medic.
6, this
We
is
need a medic.
Alpha.
We got
We
one guy down.
encountered a booby trap. Over.
Guys, check yourself.
Osiris,
Yep.
report one guy down to booby trap in house.
Can we get a medic over here, please?
Yeah,
You have
I'm
a
here.
medic.
Oh, you're the medic.
Oh.
Yeah, okay,
Turn
that's
it
good.
again.
I'm dragging him back.
Yeah,
Turn
you
it.
should.
Yeah.
But is it clear?
Say again.
Report one guy down to booby trap in house.
Roger.
What's
The
clear
rest of
now?
us set up.
Yes,
watch
we
that
have
direction.
one wounded.
Oh,
Over.
you woke up again already?
Green team.
Yeah, but I'm heavily wounded.
Yeah, I see, I see.
Green team. Security in that direction.
There was
I still
fucking
need to
nowhere
check
Which
near
direction?
that trip
Compass?
That
That's booby
direction.
trap. This one is booby trap. This
Southwest
one is
bound.
booby
Yeah,
trap.
there's traps on the
If
armor.
they're booby-
Oh,
Yeah.
another booby trap.
That's
If
bullshit.
they're booby trap, go on all fours and crawl.
Is everybody okay?
No.
Nope. I'm not. I'm going to
Green-
give you.
Nilsson, let Spartan deal with the wounded
Able
for the
White
blue team.
6, this
It's
is
a
Alpha.
wire.
We
You don't understand
have
wire, they
another
shouldn't explode.
booby trap. 2 more
You
guys
shouldn't
are
shoot
wounded.
them.
Over.
I didn't shoot them.
No, but they. When
It's a
you
wire.
approach when you approach a booby track, go crawl to it and don't
Good
go
copy.
standing.
I wasn't fucking near it, but it's a fucking wire and I didn't touch the
Yeah.
wire. It's too
Get
We
the
have
wound-
another medic.
bullshit.
Get
They
the
got
wounded
fucking
over here where I'm
Cheaty
I'm
booby
at.
traps.
Okay,
These
Roger.
fucking gooks.
Nilsson, let Spartan deal with the blue team wounded.
But Spartan is already dealing with someone.
Yeah, but he will. Regret will have to patch himself up while waiting.
Okay, whatever.
At the moment, it's more important we have some security.
Yeah, I'll just die. It's fine.
Okay.
You should do what I order you to.
I'm stitching you wounds now.
And we don't have enough people on security at the moment.
As soon as I bandage
As
myself
Blue
up,
is,
I'll get
Yeah, I'm
back.
pretty fucked up.
Right.
Is searching the houses. Also, you could check me because I've actually been wounded and I'm green team.
Fair. Do you have a Sippo?
No. I've got a really huge telescope.
I look
though,
west
so
the
I guess
mouse.
we could use the sun to.
Yeah, you got the
ignite
saxophone. That's true. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I can't see shit anymore. That's fine. That's my luck.
Right.
Now my guy's gonna be moaning for the entire event. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
Who's the
Take some
green team
morphine.
medic?
Anyone got some extra morphine?
Negative.
FedEx. Pardon will have some.
I have, yeah.
Hello, I need the ducks.
Yeah, give me a moment.
I'm completely out of medical
Alright.
stuff.
Bravo, this is
Go
Alpha.
to Spartan, he'll fix you up when the...
Where is he?
Need. He's over there. Over there.
I hear you loud but very, very distorted. Able White 6 is trying to coordinate.
Hello.
Alright, he should be good for now.
Alright. Hello, you got the ducks?
Yep.
Yes,
I will
give-
stitch your wounds. Give me a
That'd
second.
be nice, yeah. Like I said, like there's a tripwire, you know, and we didn't touch it, but it still exploded, so...
Yeah.
They
I
did work
feel-
on proximity in this game.
I feel fucked up.
Alright,
Oh.
we've searched that house.
Wait.
I'm good?
That house.
No. Your wound just reopened.
Oh, damn.
Are there even any civilians in this town?
Not yet, no. Not that we are aware of.
We just start burning down the huts.
No, I'm marking them as clear, as cleared, basically.
Big iron on his hip.
And one morphine.
Yay. That's what I want.
And you're good to go.
Thank you, you're the best.
Anywhere else?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you need to be patched up again.
Big iron on his hip.
Right, if from blue team, if you're done with your medical things, you continue clearing the houses.
I think all the houses have been cleared.
Have you been into all of them?
I think so, yeah. This one
Alright.
had a booby trap, the one behind it is empty, that one over there had a booby trap, and that one is empty.
Is that one
Let
empty?
me
Have
stitch
you
your
been
wounds.
behind the door?
Behind the door.
As in when I walk in right now? Alright, roger. Because there might be things hiding in a out of line of sight.
Just burn it, that'll fucking smoke them out.
Shall I call it in? That is clear.
Hold it in. Once we're up and running again. Nelson! Start patching people up that need it. The rest of
Able
you that
White
are
6, this
good to go,
is Alpha, over.
take over Nelson's position on the line and keep an eye out.
I got it.
And a
that is
morphine.
also for blue team.
Columbus is clear. We
Alright, you're good to go.
are going to patch
Damn
up
hole.
now
Have you got any
with
morphine?
it, and then we'll
Well,
I already gave you
keep
one.
security in that direction.
Takes a bit.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, everybody up and running?
Yeah, everybody who
It's
was with
working
me
out.
is up and running now.
I just got ordered by Able White 6 to burn down the houses.
Roger that. Burn them down.
I don't have a Zippo.
I have one.
Excellent.
Rat.
Doesn't take much, does it?
Nope.
Keep safety distance, guys.
Alright. March formation. We have been moving out. Direction 246 again.
Direction 246, marching order. Roger.
Just regret.
Someone's down over here.
That'll be regret then.
Alright. Rest of us. Good. Medics, do your thing.
Get away from the buildings.
Damholt, take your bayonet off.
Anybody else up?
Everyone okay?
Everybody check that your body is up.
I just got wounded.
Down, report it.
I just got wounded.
Ditto.
So
Rest
did
of
I.
you, 360 security around
Alright,
wherever
put him
regret
here.
ends up.
Copy.
Which will be here.
Watching north.
Yeah, he just lost blood. That's why.
Slightly wounded.
Remember, 360. I need somebody watching that direction. And that direction.
I don't have any more bandages. I don't need any right now, but just as a heads up.
Roger that.
All I have is a single tourniquet.
Somebody else needs to be patched up.
Negative.
I have some sort of injury, I'm not sure.
Yep. Take 2 of mine. It's in your radio.
His heart rate is quite low.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm doing CPR on him.
This is Alpha, send over.
For the next village, I would very much like if we had been more than one fucking section.
We have burnt the huts and finishing patching up our wounded. Over.
Still no heart rate. What's going on with you?
I'll let you know once we are on the way. Over.
Also, just guns down as we are in a non-careful zone.
I'll be
and
right
Farry,
back.
remember
Really,
to
really
watch
quick.
out.
I need to pee.
Yeah.
Even after burning all these houses, we're still in a gun.
Yeah, we are still not hostile to the civilians. For some fucking reason.
Alright.
Damn, how they should
That means I hope your guns are still unsafe.
Did you say civilians or VC recruits?
They could be
Actually,
both,
yeah,
but
never
definitely
mind.
civilians
Get
at
back
this moment.
It is a bit better to be here. You're right.
Also, don't go wandering off.
We're just going behind the wall.
Come on, wake up again, regret.
I want you watching out. There's nothing interesting going on behind you.
This is Alpha, send over. Wait one. What's the status of the wounded?
Heart rate is still low.
ETA?
I can't say at the moment.
Copy. We have one wounded, heart rate is low. No ETA on when he'll be back up again. Over.
I'm giving him some more saline.
Good copy. Over. Do you think we'll be needing medevac?
Negative.
Roger.
Not for now.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone back up again then?
I think Damholt's still down.
No, I'm up.
Oh, it's Regret who's down. No, mind, sorry.
Remember, there's nothing interesting going on behind you. Keep security.
Come on. Get up again.
Also, just guns down. Nelson.
Yeah, hold on. There we go.
Thank you.
With this new radio mod, communications mod, do we hear folks, if they're a casualty?
No. No.
Okay.
And we'll probably go back to T4 after this.
Right.
Yeah.
Because T4 is far superior.
Yes, I agree. The only thing that this has over T4 is the different language system. In my opinion, at least.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, yes. And the advanced radio stuff for the modern, more modern radios, but yeah. But I think
we're not in a modern
yeah. Also, I don't think that we will really need it in our group here.
Right.
Alright,
I think that
raising.
Osiris might be bleeding. Nelson, take a look at him.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, I have no idea how I died, but
Yeah, I don't know either, because you lost some blood, and I gave you 1 saline, 1 500 milliliter.
yeah.
You didn't wake up again, I gave you CPR. You got pulse again, and you got blood pressure again. You still didn't wake up, and for some reason it didn't show up, show me when I gave you more saline. But
yeah,
now I got you with the epinephrine, so.
Building and I just died.
That was because we ordered to set them on fire.
Yeah.
Alright.
They weren't on fire when I tried to.
Everyone else fine?
It says I'm bleeding. I'm not sure how bad it is.
Nielsen, everybody, medics, take a look at everybody. Make sure they're fine.
Like you're bleeding,
Copy.
I'll patch you up, dude.
Checking for you.
There you go.
Uh,
I think I saw somebody over here.
Yeah, that's already bandaged. Oh, just stitch your wounds here.
Yeah, medics, stitch people up if needed.
Alright, got you.
Sorry, your bandage has gone up. I'll bandage you quick.
Cheers.
I'm stitching your wounds.
Right, good. Oh.
Regret?
Yes.
Did you hear where we were going?
Yes.
Alright, got you.
246 again.
Yeah, same direction.
Yeah.
Copy. I'm in front, moving.
Oh, Cyrus, checking you.
Wait a moment until I give you the go ahead.
I see you bandaged yourself.
Done, let me know.
A bit, yes.
Whoa! Whoa. You just slide it away.
You slide it away.
Yeah, some lag. Okay, I'm stitching you.
Alpha, can you radio... Oh, sorry, Osiris, can you radio Bravo and ask them what's going on? We're hearing gunfire.
Roger. Bravo, this is Alpha, over.
Alright, you're fixed.
What's going on? We can hear gunfire, over.
Alright.
Good copy, over. Civilians are resisting and they are trying to be a bit more forceful to get them to agree to their demands.
Alright, X, checking you. And you're totally fine.
Alright. Are we good to go, medics?
Yep.
Yep. Alright. Back in marching formation. Regret, start moving. Rest of us fall in behind Regret. In marching formation.
Able White 6, this is Alpha, over. We have patched up our wounded.
Also, we're going in the...
beginning
we're going right.
movement again.
Never mind.
Over. Alpha out.
Have you reported that we're moving again? Sorry, Osiris?
Yeah?
Have you reported that we're moving?
Yes.
Nice.
There's a tree in my way.
Go past it. Also, where did my singing go?
Hold on.
Yeah, where is our singing Estonian?
seal metsa serval väikses majas, kus elasid kord vanemad. seal metsa serval väikses majas on pesa teinud punased. Aitši, aitša, aitša, kaivele, me metsavennad oleme. Aitši, aitša, aitša, kaivele, me metsavennadest lased. Ja meil ei ole senti raha. Me peame metsa
Something about the Estonians murdering commies, probably.
No, it's not.
Ja the song's usually about that, though.
Something about Zeus?
It's about the Estonian forest brothers and them having to live away from civilization, and the Russians doing bad stuff to them, but not Estonians killing Russians.
Yeah. I knew that there was some Russians in there somewhere.
Ja me ei saa, ei või, ei taha tiblat teenida. Aitši, aitša, aitša, kaivele, me metsavennad oleme. Aitši, aitša, aitša, kaivele, me metsavennadest lased. Mu ema isa lasti maha, mu kallim piiri Siberi. Nüüd hulgin mööda sood ja raba ja tapan vene tiblasid. Aitši, aitša, aitša, kaivele, me metsavennad oleme. Aitši, aitša, aitša, kaivele, me metsavennadest lased. Ja sinu sõstra mustad silmad ei näe mu liian unune, sest sinu sõstra mustad silmad
We're not in a hurry.
on kalliks jäänud südame. Aitši, aitša,
We haven't taken contact, and we're technically in a non-combat area.
Aitši, aitša, aitša, kaivele.
And I guess Bravo will take some time until they are finished.
Well, they apparently like to shoot the civilians at the first head.
Yes, I do
I haven't
know
even seen
everything
a
by heart.
civilian. So not target practice.
In the military, and because I like these songs and I want to know them by heart.
There's a lot of that.
Hold on, there's one more. Fuck, how did it start again? Ja oma lippu sinimusta valget me ikka auses hoiame.
What are we looking for?
A large village.
A large village, okay, so more than 4 us.
Which is why I would actually like if we were more than fucking one squad for that village. If you look at the map, then it will be the village marked as Chicago, and it's pretty fucking big.
It's nearly Chicago.
Wait. A bit too big for one fucking squad.
We can wield it.
Just a tad.
I would like to have had a platoon taking care of this fucking town.
A small regiment, perhaps.
A platoon could do this.
And then we'll just move towards
the
back. It's all fine, it's all good.
Platoon would be preferable.
Yeah, at least 2 squads on security while one clears.
Indeed.
I have to make do with one with one team clearing and the other on security. That's a bit fucking small for this.
It's fine.
We'll only get murdered by Viet Cong.
Ferry using his trumpet again.
Sorry, can you even see anything through that thing?
Not if he's using it with his mouth.
Tulge mu sõbrad, tulge, et tulla, tulge et jõuda ja tulge et olla. Ärge küsige viimaseid busse, hingame välja ja hingame sisse. Ärge küsige viimaseid busse, hingame välja ja hingame sisse.
So like an auto function.
It would be nice.
It would be nice, yeah. I think I heard it because in W.
Ja ootama ööd. Ärge kartke ju hommik on kaugel, hommikul argised mured ja tööd. Ärge kartke ju hommik on kaugel, hommikul argised mured ja tööd. Tulge mu sõbrad, enne kui hilja, kuniks on jaksu veel vaadata silma. Ärge otsige põikle, mis on uus, tulge ma ootan teid, kuniks on elu. Ärge otsige põikle, mis on uus, tulge ma ootan teid, kuniks on elu. Ärge otsige põikle, mis on uus, tulge ma ootan teid, kuniks on elu.
Turn, but they can see the village up ahead.
Roger that.
Sorry, say again.
Now we
Try
got
and
the
guess what
village up
this one
ahead.
was about.
We're getting there. Close.
I see buildings on the right hand side at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, right in front as well. Should be the village.
Alright, take a knee here
Yeah, taking a knee.
Roger.
and keep security. Left and right, all the way down, except for guys in front. Alright. Green will be conducting the searches here, as we'll be needing the translator. Blue, you'll be security. I want you on an overwatch position to our front at about Regret and Ferry. Over here, you see where those bushes are?
Roger.
Over there, Ferry, I'm pointing.
It's pointing behind you for some
There.
reason. Yeah.
Yeah, I want you in an overwatch position towards the village from up here.
Okay.
Green will move down and secure. Ferry, you're in command of Blue.
I say, wow. Blue, let's go.
Alright, Green, we're moving into the village. We'll be moving in a slow pace,
Am I on you,
weapons
Ferry?
down.
You first.
Roger.
Yeah, where?
Bushes.
Which bushes?
And Sax, you'll be with me.
Which bushes, Ferry?
The ones just in front, I think, at about 1 o'clock.
Of course,
Overwatching,
Ferry, if you
apparently.
find a better position, just...
Sure.
Yeah.
I want you to be able to see us at all time, Ferry.
Say again?
I want you to be able to see us at all time.
Alright.
Demo, you look to be injured.
Alpha White 6, this. Correction,
We're gonna have to push
Able
on a
White
bit,
6, this is
'cause,
Alpha over.
We're not going to be
Yeah,
able
I-
to see the village.
Can't see shit from here.
I've lost some blood, but I'm not injured.
Able White 6.
Yeah, let me
Able
check
White
you in a
6,
second
this is
once
Alpha
you
over.
stop. Because your leg is open. Or wounded. I don't know.
Not getting any
Probably
better.
Not inhibiting me.
Also,
Able White
Ferry,
6,
if you see
this is
any
Alpha.
weapons,
Over.
I want you to waste them.
Okay.
This looks
I can't get
Open-ish?
into contact with
There.
HQ.
we can work with this, I think.
Yeah.
Try and contract Bravo.
Okay,
have
fan
them
out
relay
into
the,
a line,
whatever you
Blue.
want to say.
Yeah, I'll be on the
Only
left.
Because Forest is playing an AI.
But still.
Bravo, this is
To your right.
I think we're going to have to continue up to the edge of the tree line because it drops away.
Yep.
Can you get into contact with Able White 6 over?
I see some civilians.
Also remember
Yep,
to keep weapons
looks that
down
way.
until you see weapons.
Something like this.
Yeah, looks good.
Bravo, Bravo,
But
this is Alpha.
Blue, you're
over.
allowed to take your weapons off safe.
I can't get into contact with Bravo either.
Okay, can I have Spartan and Damhawk? Can you have a look at round on that
Tilda tree?
side so you can see over the top of the hill?
Alright.
And Regret will do this side.
Oh, copy.
This is Alpha. We read you loud and clear, Alpha.
This doesn't look ominous at all.
We are just entering Chicago. Over.
Yeah, I go home.
Regret?
Alpha.
Yeah.
Let me check you.
Oh, sorry. You're a bit too close to the civilians, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay.
Oh, that's Ferry's business. I'm fine with that.
Barry, keep your guys up on top of that hill where you and Regret are.
We're a bit too close. The guys on the right.
Alright.
He wants those to be with us. The other guys.
Okay.
Should we come over again? Okay.
I guess just keep more of an eye on the right hand side.
Are we allowed to roll weapons or no?
If they're armed or look to be armed, just waste them.
Okay, Gabby, I can do that. They're yelling. I mean, that's quite a.
That's always something, yeah.
Yeah, kinda gets me on edge.
I mean, if they see us with this giant telescope, that should put the fear of God into them.
Yeah, well, it's the fear of God into me, so. Imagine what it will do to them.
Like handheld napalm, you just like get the sun behind it and angle it at one of these thatched houses. Boom! On fire.
Me not now. He's gonna show you a booby trap. Watch out.
Hmm. That's the only downside with this is we don't have a radio in our section, so.
Yeah, we have no means to communicate with them. That's a bit annoying.
There's any on no semaphore.
I can send them smoke signals.
Hey. Sounds like they're not best pleased.
Nothing in here except there could be something behind the wall there. Yep, yeah.
I mean, the translation thing from ACRE makes those things kind of interesting.
Does it actually work?
Yep.
What it does is it just replaces the voice line with some, I guess, standard ones in another language.
Yeah, actually, normally, the normal thing is that you just hear like the static voice. So your TeamSpeak voice just gets messed up, and the regular voice lines that are played, I put into the mission. So it sounds a bit better, and you don't just hear the static things.
Hey, my grandmother was toasted. Don't you dare diss on their language. Oh, white shirt on the move.
Okay, there's a lot of movement going on.
Yeah, they also moving at the same time. It's a bit weird.
I mean, I guess they're relocating.
Yeah, but to where? They're all moving towards huts.
Are they moving to the landing zone? One of the guys is down there stuck inside the hut.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, he can't leave. He's part of the town.
He grew into the hut.
He is the hut.
Yeah.
I was born in this hut, and damn it, I will die in this hut.
Yeah, it's not ominous having them walk behind us at all.
I don't like that either.
Like, can you guys actually hear the translator speaking Vietnamese? Because all I can hear is like Cookie Monster going.
Yeah, from this distance I can also just hear like this, but when he is closer you can actually hear the voice lines.
They're walking backwards now.
Well, I mean, I don't really know where they're relocating to. They just seem to be scattering over the area.
They're relocating to where they got their fucking AK-47 stashed.
Yeah, probably.
Good call. Maybe we just shouldn't allow them to get so far. What do you say?
Yeah, I agree, right?
I mean, those sticks sure look like guns, right?
Yeah.
There's still some just chilling out in the village.
Bro, they just straight up vibing.
I can give him some warning shots in the back.
Oh, wow, yeah. I'll probably freak out Turnip and Co, though.
That is true.
What?
Blue team, that says.
What?
Do any of you guys have cable ties?
Let me check. I've got
No.
those. You can use those as cable ties.
We need
Nope.
cable ties.
I
We
don't have cable
bayonets.
ties.
We'll be expecting a certain attack probably coming from that direction. The Viet Cong has told, or the civilians have told us we regret having them leave the city. So take up defensive positions
Inside
and be ready
the
to
city?
repel an attack. Everybody understood that?
Alright.
Do we
Yeah.
defend from inside or outside the city?
Inside the city.
Roger that. Come on, go, Power Rangers!
Powerpuff Girls!
You ain't you when you're on
Yeah,
Chemical
is
X.
this good cover? Snowball Fairy?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
like
let's
this?
see where.
Yeah, I think so.
I want to be a
That's
bit
where it's
higher up, I
coming
think.
from.
I want to be on a roof, to be honest. Yeah, you okay, mate?
I think so. We just burn down the hut.
Yeah, I think that's the best option.
The button to cycle through your stance.
What do you mean?
Alright, we're defending
You
from
know where
this
you like
position.
raise yourself up and down. Ah, just hold control.
Yeah, control and WS.
Cool.
Reminds me I have to play some Escape from Tarkov again. Didn't play
Where's
it
your
for a
Greg
while.
gone? Regret, where you at?
I think he's down there, maybe? Let me check. Oh. That's you. Where's Regret?
Found him, he's in the village.
Alright.
There aren't really any good places to deploy weapons.
Yeah. Ah, he's on the building now.
we shoot him?
Just point it out then.
Why don't we have cable ties?
I have no moral.
The 2IC had a cable tie, and Force wants me to take the IC instead. You!
I think he's pointing. He wants Bonky to go away. He says he'll leave on one condition: that Nielsen goes away.
Nielsen.
Nielsen, head to blue team.
Nielsen.
Blue team should be.
It's because you were laying in his flowers. That's why.
Nielsen, come with me. We'll check out the riverside huts.
Also, you'll keep control over that house.
Copy that.
Tell him that we're sending Nielsen away.
Still too close.
I think that guy's just being racist. Yeah, that guy's just racist. Don't pay attention to that.
He's leaving now.
We can also just take the one that was here.
Let me into the house.
All of the other
It's hard like cash, it's
at
just one
least
round.
seems cool.
So what's up with the whistles, guys?
Later.
Oh.
The what, sorry?
That's you when you talk to us. It sounds weird.
Ah, I see. Like even now?
Now it doesn't.
Just when I'm translating.
I'll go and see what the hold up is.
I see someone crawling up from the left.
We're clearing the buildings down there now. We've had some annoying civilians that don't want to leave, and we found weapons.
There's a guy down here.
Keep security.
I don't know if anybody's noticed him.
Guy where?
Right down there. But left of that hut.
I know, but that's one of the AI civilians, like the guy in that hut. We can't really. This force is not controlling them. They're not really going away.
Right.
They're still clearing the place.
I would like to know what this guy is doing there, crawling.
Yeah, it is interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn, they stashed those AKs pretty far away.
Or they have to clean them first.
Can't go to battle with a dirty gun.
Say what? Say again?
I said can't go to battle with a dirty gun.
Oh wow. We're in the army now.
Whoa, whoa.
I thought the same.
It's only one of us had the guts to say it.
Stop.
Whoa. Shots from the west.
How'd you get up there?
Hello. There's a button for it. They have to map it. It's like somewhere in the controls. It's like a mount button or
Able
climb
White
button.
6, this is Alpha, over.
If you go to, you can map it to like V or something.
Oh, time to stop.
What'd you map it to?
I think V. Control V, I think.
Yeah, he's no longer being controlled.
What's up?
Which is why after I told him to get down, he went down.
Take you off safely if you haven't already.
Cargo should be secure. See if you can't reach
Alright.
Able White 6.
Able White 6, this is Alpha, over.
Rest of you, keep security around this village.
Copy. Good copy.
Come find it. Where is it?
Able White 6, Able White 6.
Watching the results check. It's at configure, and I think it's add-on options. Or
Able White 6, this is Alpha, over.
Alright, guys, remember if you're in doubt that they are civilian or
Able White 6, this is Alpha,
to
over.
get down. If they don't go down, then it's a medical or forest controlling them.
Able White 6, Able White 6,
And
this is
on
Alpha,
people you can
over.
go interact with if they're civilians, and then you can tell them to get down.
configure, and then you go to controls, and then it should say configure add-ons at the right bottom.
Able White 6,
You okay over here,
Able
Nelson?
White 6, this is Alpha,
And
over.
then it should be somewhere over there. Which one is it? Ace common.
You okay over here?
Ace movement. Yeah, that's climb.
Yeah.
Change.
Everything quiet for now.
Alright. I would like you if you pulled a bit more up to where the rest of us are.
Configure add-ons, ace movement, and then climb.
We'll all be up. God damn it! On over there.
Okay.
Did you get that, damn hold?
What?
We're pulling a bit in. We are over there. Just head in that
Alright.
direction. Barry will give you a position up there.
There you go.
Lovely.
Climb
Yeah,
stuff.
this is much better.
Is anybody looking northwest?
I am now.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, shouldn't we be deploying our
Roger.
fucking booby traps now?
Well, I got east.
Riveting gameplay,
Able White
guys.
6, this
Eric
is
is
Alpha, over.
Very immersive.
Hold! Hold!
Nice.
Just looking in the backpack.
Is immortal.
Yeah,
Oh, never
nice,
mind then.
You knocked him out. Check him. Check him.
Did they just execute the guy?
Heals
No,
on
I didn't.
nice there.
No, he was
That
messing
was-
about in his fucking backpack.
Yeah.
What happened?
He was messing.
He had a
about
knife.
backpacks.
Oh, fair enough. Well, if he shouldn't be that close to us.
No, we have to put him down.
He had a knife on his body.
Well, if he starts messing your backpacks, you're clear to shoot him. They're clearly too close.
You can't get him up again.
Yeah, don't get him.
Another civilian back there.
Yeah. Keep an eye out. Nielsen, just stop trying to fix him. Hold! 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 Don't shoot him!
For fuck's
It
sake.
was a warning.
You're not Bravo, for
You hit
fuck's
him.
sake.
Nice.
You hit him.
You're not Bravo, you don't have to shoot everyone you see.
He's dead, but he has what? What's this? He has a short-range radio.
Oh.
Oh, there's a guy running
The
out.
other
and a
guy had
VC
one as well.
scarf on.
The other one
Hey,
had
get
those
out of here,
things as
mate.
well.
No.
Where's it to the south here?
No.
Able White 6,
Oi,
Able White
hold.
6.
Go
this is
away.
Alpha, over.
My
Where's the
translator?
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 Back.
Dax!
Yes.
I
Oh, I
need
see.
you.
Movement in the trees, east.
Yeah, that's.
Down!
Getting shots.
Down!
Return fire!
Able White 6, Able White 6, this is Alpha, over.
Get the civilians the fuck out.
Alright! Blue team, on my left!
Get down. Yeah. Did I say what it's saying?
Cyrus! Oi!
Reloading.
Hey!
Cyrus is down!
Red, you're bleeding. Stop spinning.
Where's Osiris?
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, sorry, regret us.
Oh, Regret is down.
I'm up, but I'm fucked.
You're half up.
Keep an
That-
eye out, also.
Oh.
Keep an eye out for civilians.
Yeah, I see.
Osiris, where are you?
Yeah, you can't get up, right?
Cyrus,
Let me shoot you. Oh my god, damned nice.
Oh, down.
I have.
Okay, I'll give you a bit of morphine
Oh,
to
we're
help
getting-
with
White
pain.
6, this is Alpha, over.
Yeah.
Are you down again?
To
No.
go, keep an eye on the bandages, make sure they don't break up.
Yep.
You can't get up, Regret, right?
Yeah, I can. I think I can. Wait.
You can? Because for me, you're just laying here.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Goodish.
for me, you look like you can't move any a bit. So
What do I look like?
like you're unconscious.
Oh, well, I feel fine.
Okay.
I can shoot stuff, so I think that's.
All right. Okay. We will see.
That's all
You will see it in the video. All right. Checking the front again here. Yeah.
Tony, what's the plan?
rather have us together right now. Guys! Form up on this ridge line. I want us digging trenches up here.
Roger.
Regret, you're keeping security from the top of the roof. Also, you're with him. Farry, also go with them. You're his assistant, after all. Rest of you, on top of this ridge, start digging trenches.
Good copy.
I can't.
I can.
What's the current plan?
We are at the moment holding.
Good copy.
We haven't
Oh,
been
I see.
anything else.
Able White 6, this is Alpha, over.
How do you get up on this roof?
Control V, but I have it mapped. I don't know if you do.
No.
Otherwise, you have to go to Oh, you have a map.
Is there anything
There we
you
go.
want us to do in regards to this contact?
Oh yeah, nice. Sounds like shotgun or
Contact
something.
looking at us in the open yet. Somebody's got him.
Yeah, reloading.
Yeah, I got it.
Contact
Good
down.
copy.
Regret my position.
Yeah, moving.
Bravo, this is Alpha. Over.
Another trench is up.
Yeah, are you turn up?
Bravo, Bravo. This is
Yep.
Alpha.
From
Over.
that position where I just dug a trench for.
Maybe we should also dig some trenches on our flanks.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Alright.
If you're
This is Alpha. I can't
the
get into
ones I
contact with
ordered
Bravo.
to
Over.
cover us, keep security. The rest of us keep digging trenches. I want them on our. Give me a moment. I want them along this ridge and to the north and south. Everybody copy that?
Along the ridge and to the north and to the south. Roger.
Yeah. So far, I believe that our actually will be digging trenches 360.
Who's covering what?
At the moment, Tulsa, Regret, and Farry on Overwatch.
Oh, sniper. Fuck, my gun jammed.
Line.
Able White 6. Able White 6. This is Alpha. Over. This will be our last line.
This is our line at the moment.
Roger. Able White 6. Able White 6. This is Alpha. Over.
Shots to the left.
Yeah, that's on the left.
Yeah.
Enemy fire from the north, I think.
Yep. I don't see shit here.
I've got no.
No, I see him.
This is Alpha. I read you
Alright,
loud and
security,
clear.
keep your security.
We are.
Rest of us.
We eliminated the contact from the east. We are under fire from the north. We are digging into Chicago. Over.
Jammed.
Grab the whatever. Help me tell them what the fuck is in these trenches. Nothing else in them.
Got a cross.
Say again, Nova.
8 out. Oh shit, that was
Roger. Roger.
Copy.
Stay away from the
Stay
burning
away
huts.
from the burning cuts. If they come down, you will get hurt if you're too close to them.
Someone moving to the east.
Stay away from the burning cuts. You will get hurt once they come down if you're too close. Turn it. Turn it.
Yeah.
Will we require assistance from Bravo Squad?
At the moment, no.
Okay, good copy.
Someone's pretty close here.
White 6 south over.
Oh fuck.
Contact north. In the smoke left of it.
Yeah.
Reloading.
I'm under heavy fire.
Nielsen is down.
On our own and don't require
Oh no.
assistance from
Yes,
Bravo Squad.
Nielsen is down. I'm patching you.
Good copy. Alpha out.
Fuck. Enemy very close.
Yeah, we're fucking surrounded.
Right next to us.
Yep. Zex is down.
As I said, stay away from the fucking burning buildings. Dusler is down. Dusler is down.
No,
Oh. Where are the medics?
I'm here at Nathan.
Dusler is back up, but it's very bad.
Priorities goes to Nilsson.
Yeah, I'm on Nielsen.
I'd like to know what the fuck they're firing out. tell the Osiris,
Yeah,
tell
yes.
Alpha, tell command that we are under artillery fire.
We are under artillery fire. Roger. Able White 6, this is Alpha. We are under artillery fire. Over.
I'll stabilize that.
Right. Doing CPR, Nathan.
Guys, try to stabilize the guys that are down, please, before the medic gets to them, so they don't lose too much blood.
The medic
Yep.
is
At least apply tourniquets to the limbs.
priority. The rest of it.
Those are you
Cyrus,
should
I
be
want
up.
you to start patching people up.
Roger.
If you need medical supplies,
Yes, Chris flashing white for some reason.
ask for people around you to get.
You're in pain.
some of their bandages.
Yes, it's flashing white because you're in pain. I can give you some morphine.
I think. Cyrus,
Yes.
where are you? Regret.
I'm here.
I'm down to one saline bag, 500 milliliter.
This side, they're coming from
Oh,
west.
there. Max
Come on.
back up.
Thank you.
Come on, Nielsen.
Just put a
Get up again.
tourniquet on it and continue.
I can't see any contacts anymore.
I'm still hurt, but yeah, we're still on the artillery fire.
Roger. If you stop moving, I can bandage you a bit.
It's my left leg, I think.
Yep, it is. Right, bandage left.
I'm
moving,
gonna
tourniquet.
drop you some
Contact.
now.
Alright, Nielsen is up again.
Northwest. Contact northwest.
Roger.
Contact north.
I'm giving you one morphine.
Position.
Able White 6, this is Alpha. We seem to be a bit surrounded.
Alright, there you go. We got more wounded somewhere. Where are the others?
How are the medics on medical supplies?
Good
I'm down to one 500 milliliter bag. There's a civilian back here to the southeast.
Oi! Max, you back up. Max,
Yes.
I need you.
Copy.
Tell him to go away now, or he will be shot. What's he
Wants to
saying?
know what happened here.
Tell him that we are under fire and that he needs to go. Tell him that he needs to go to Able.
Who else needs medical attention?
I need to stitch him.
Alright. Yeah, I see.
Tell him that he needs to leave right now, or he will
MG, keep looking northwest. You just...
or he might be shot.
Just land, just patch you up and give you some saline.
Alright, got you.
Left arm is fractured. Hold on.
He says they're killing innocent people over there. Why would he want to go there?
Northwest, northwest.
Yep. South, yeah, west.
Via the north route, there's no civilian casualties around that route. And there's no... yeah, terms to still go there.
Reloading.
Yeah, okay.
Oh shit, you're bleeding.
Contact east.
Contact east.
And northwest as well.
Contact west. Oh fuck. Reloading. Fuck. Man. Oh fuck. Nope. I have to fix myself. Oh, I'm up again. You're up too.
That's magic. It's a kind of magic.
Enemy's very close.
Yeah, I got a grenade out. And another grenade out.
Oh, I got hit again. Fixing my arm. How is everyone else doing?
Osiris, tell him we have one civilian casualties who refuse to follow orders in the middle of a firefight.
Roger. Able White 6, this is Alpha.
Grenade out.
I'm up. I need some bandage on my fucking face.
Oh yeah, I see. Not just your face, also your leg. Your leg is
my
broken.
leg as well, yeah, I agree.
Fixing you.
Ah, on the right again. Fuck these guys. Can I please put my fucking gun down?
Alright, giving you one morphine.
Thank you.
Should be good for now.
Thank you.
I need bandages.
Able White 6, we help from Bravo.
Alright, I'm checking on the others.
Yep.
Steal some of his fucking medical equipment.
Who else needs medical attention? Oh.
Nilsson
I
is
need
down. Nilsson is
yeah, get Nilsson up.
Alright. He's bandaged already, I see.
Meanwhile, I'm just stealing.
What about?
Do you have any
If anybody
morphine?
could bandage me up, that would be lovely.
Nilsson has some.
Roger.
Alright, he needs. Nielsen just needs CPR now.
I have a medium velocity wound.
The fuck's that you got?
Yeah, Zex is still talking Vietnamese.
Dax, you're speaking Vietnamese. We can't understand you.
Bad. That's been like 5 minutes. That's embarrassing.
It's like in real life, you just forget which language you're talking.
I did. I did about a minute ago.
Ah, good.
Come on, wake up again, Nielsen.
I'm going to dig a trench right fucking here.
I can hear some people in pain here.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm too. Come on. How is he?
Also, the more of this medical stuff you can do from prone position will probably be preferable.
Still no heart rate on him.
Will we get any support from Bravo? Over.
What the hell's that?
That's helicopters.
Chopper.
Good copy. Over.
That's a Chinook.
Able White
Yeah.
6, this is Alpha. Why is the Chinook east of, correction, southwest of Chicago? Over. Good copy.
Find no heart rate in this
That Chinook. Turnip.
Yeah.
That Chinook is carrying the civilians captured by Bravo.
Roger. Yeah, if you see Osiris.
Yeah.
This civilian here is probably
Yes.
the stupidest guy ever.
Why?
We're in a firefight. He
Yeah.
comes up to our lines and asks what the fuck is going on. I tell him to go to Able, and he continues to fucking stand there. Then tell him to go away. 200 meters. He goes 20 meters, turns around and heads back up to our lines. Then I shoot him.
Hey, that one's dead.
I think we should get back behind the trenches.
I believe that guy is definitely, at that point, I can't do anything more. He was told, warned to stay back, warning shots and every fucking thing.
Yep, I agree.
Hey.
I
We
don't
can
like
only
the,
do so much in a firefight.
I don't like the fact that we can't dig
Thank you,
trenches
Kanye.
whilst we're prone.
I didn't do anything.
I do like how many fucking trenches we have.
Well,
yeah,
they're
I don't really
free,
know
so why not?
I think I was just missing blood.
You had like 0 heart rate.
Shit.
Whoa, fuck.
Artillery fire to the southwest.
Roger. Able White 6, this is Alpha. We have artillery fire to the southwest. Over. We just had some artillery fire to the southwest of our position. Over.
Also,
No
if Bravo
idea.
asked, we
Over.
didn't need them.
Hello.
We are doing fine.
Good copy,
Where
Tony.
are you going? Oh, okay.
Really? They have the same weapons?
No, they don't.
Who has?
Why are the gloves on the ground?
No,
I
you're
need
not.
ammo.
You're not gonna find 5
If you need ammo, ask the guys around you
Come
who
on.
have 16s. We all have ammo. Sax, get over here. I have ammo for you.
I don't have any MG ammo, just FYI.
And Fari, pick back up your M16.
I have an M16 then.
Yeah. 3 max. 20 round max.
Thank you.
Able White 6, this is Alpha. We are not
Harry?
in a firefight
Yeah.
at this
Do
moment
you have
in
your
time.
M16?
Over.
Yeah, just picking it up.
Do you need ammo?
I've only got 3 magazines and one with like 3 rounds in.
Alright. Yeah. 3 more.
Turnip.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I ask for an evac back to base?
Yeah.
All right, good copy.
Ask for a.
No, there's my artillery coming down.
Able White 6, this is Alpha.
Come
We
on, please
just
wake
got
up,
to
Nielsen.
south of our position, a bit closer than last time. Over.
Where are you shooting at? Oh, we shot at.
Say
Behind.
again,
Let's
over.
contact south.
Yep.
Contact south.
Good copy. We are under attack from the south. Over.
He's on the side of the tree. On the side of the tree. He should be dead, but he isn't.
Alpha out.
Grenade out.
Turnip, shall I call in for an evac?
What?
Shall I call in for an evac?
Yeah.
That's a good
Roger.
grenade.
Yeah, but those are smokes.
I know.
Yeah, I'm out of grenades.
What's going on with you, Nielsen?
Turnip, where shall I call the evac to?
We cannot fucking. We'll egress to the north and then head towards the ArmA.
Good copy. Able White 6, this is Alpha. Over.
I'm bleeding. Anyone got a bandage?
We are going to pull out to the north, extract to land
Yeah.
and ask for evac.
Come over here to Nielsen, then I can pet you.
What's the ETA on that? Over.
Oh. I'm fixing you. Please don't move.
Bennett, do you want to give me the zipper
This is
and
Alpha,
I'll
send over.
set these things nearest to us on fire?
If you move out there, you'll be fucking shot. We'll stay here. The hut's nearest.
Alright, you're good.
The line of fire.
A part of the town is burned. Most of it is still up and standing. Over.
Oh, now he woke up again,
Oh, you're
finally.
back up. Right, Spun, start patching up everybody else. Nilsson, you can patch yourself off from the rest.
Well, I'm good.
Able White 6, this is Alpha. Do you copy? Over.
Alright.
Is anybody down?
For me, you are loud but very
Whoa.
distorted. However, the village is partly burned, but mostly still standing. Over.
Did he
I
just
did-
patch
I
up
did
one
not
of
catch
Yeah,
ours?
that.
I know.
Over.
Yeah, he's been doing that before. I'm moving out to get him. There's a reason why we don't fucking leave our fucking lines.
You are loud but very distorted. The village is partly burned, but mostly still up. Over.
Might not be able to carry him over there.
Yes, I know that I'm very distorted. You're very
The
distorted
barriers
too.
are-
Over.
Then we'll carry him over.
Say again. Over.
I think I can get him from here.
I'm carrying him over.
Okay, cheers. I'll keep you covered.
Alpha.
Nobody
Correction.
leaves
Able
these
White
trenches.
6. This is Alpha. Say again.
Understood.
Medic, where are you?
I'm here.
I've got some spare supplies.
Oh, nice.
Nobody leaves our trenches. Nelson, he's in the middle.
Turnip.
Oh, that's nice.
Turnip.
Nelson, in the middle.
If you even got Celine, that would be awesome. Oh yeah, the basic bandages don't work. So. Oh, regret is down.
Turnip.
Get up.
Turnip.
Yeah.
We are not allowed. We are not allowed.
You're very, very
What the fuck?
thin, or
I shouldn't be.
yeah, but you are.
I'm fixing his head.
Okay, this is fucking weird. But we are not.
I'm
allowed
using
to
surgical
hold
ammo. Can you check his blood pressure and?
I can't hear you.
He has no heart rate.
HQ wants us to
Yeah,
hold
do
out
some
until
CPR.
Bravo squad arrives.
I'm stitching him.
Good. Be quiet. What?
HQ wants us to hold out until Bravo squad arrives. No ETA.
God damn it. Of course we have to wait for fucking Bravo. Oh, we have a man down, man down.
Contact north again.
Sorry, keep security.
Where?
God fucking damn it.
Hold on.
Oh shit, turn it down.
Copy.
Reloading. Multiple contact north.
I'm back up.
You're still bleeding.
Take care of the guy who's not up yet. I can take care of myself.
Oh, regret is up again.
Actually, I'm not bleeding.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Alright, regret is back.
I am back.
Alright, regret, don't leave the fucking trench.
That's the first time I had to get some
That's it,
bandages,
I'm grabbing
but I
the
got
AK.
shot by
No,
a guy
if
spawning in front
you
of me.
need bandages, tell the medics.
I was, but they didn't help me.
But then it's too bad. Then you will not be able to heal yourself.
Okay.
Nobody leaves these trenches.
Copy.
There's M4 ammo in the middle
Able
of the
White 6.
trenches if
This
anyone
is
wants it.
Alpha. Hold up.
Don't take enemy weapons.
I'm not that thing is jammed 4 times now.
Well, that's because
Did
you're
you get
flying
my
too fucking
previous
fast.
information
Take your
about the
M16.
village
Fuck the M16.
Take the M16. We're not picking up enemy weapons.
The village is
Hate
partly
it.
burned, but
If you
mostly
need
still
ammo,
standing.
talk to somebody
For the
like
moment, we
Osiris.
are
He
not
should
under
still
fire.
have some.
However,
I have ammo.
the enemies
Just
do
doesn't
seem
work.
to be coming in from all around.
Look at the weapon temperature.
For now, we are
Hell
not
do I
under
do that?
artillery fire, but mostly artillery fire seems to be coming in
equipment
from
on
the south.
Look, here, take my M16, it hasn't jammed, it's
What's
completely
the
fine.
ETA
There you are.
on Bravo squad, over.
We got some morphine.
Oh yeah. You also need to be bandaged.
I don't have any saline? I thought I had
Good
some.
copy.
What the fuck?
Mostly artillery
Let me
standing
stitch it.
Over. No idea where they're
I'm
coming
about
from.
to saline. I don't know where the fuck it's gone.
Probably because I put a lot of saline in you.
Maybe. Who's lost a lot of blood? Do you have any saline?
Able White 6, say again. Over.
Alright.
I think I'm out of saline.
Thanks.
Yes.
I will check in a second once I stitch Fairy.
Goddamn. Over
Yeah.
there.
Copy.
And keep our south safe.
Copy.
And yeah, and one more thing for you.
Turnip.
Yeah.
Bravo squad is currently talking to some sort of
Right, got you.
informant who might know.
Let me check.
Contact west.
Okay. I got 2 bags of saline.
Shift left in our trenches. Oh, sorry,
Okay.
show with me in the eastern side.
His good.
Roger.
I'm bandaging him.
Okay, he's
Oh, I'm hit.
up again.
What's
I'm hurt.
Bravo squad was
I
talking
can't
to.
fucking hear you, it's fucking
I
annoying.
I don't know why.
Have you
I have to
tapped
fix myself.
Right.
Yes.
I'm gonna stitch his bandages so they don't go again.
Copy.
I have no idea.
Alright, I can hear you now. I just turned you up on TeamSpeak.
Okay, nothing.
Alright, what are you saying?
There's no ETA on Bravo Squad, but they did talk to an informant who knew about a mortar
Alright.
platoon location.
Have they marked it on the map?
I'm helping you now.
No idea.
His heart rate is high. I think he just.
Well,
needs
they
some
probably
blood.
haven't since it's fucking Bravo.
Yeah, let me. What is his blood pressure at?
Can you ask them for grid coordinates of that fucking position so we can silence it?
Yeah, maybe just a little bit more. Do you have more saline?
Nope.
Okay, I'm giving him one back.
Can a medic fix up my leg, please?
You know the
That should be enough, I hope.
All the way down.
Alright, should be enough for you.
West.
You got him?
I got 2 of them. There's one more.
Okay, there you go. Your bleeding's been stopped.
Roger, do you know how far away they are?
You can go shoot enemies again.
Alright, we can just wait for now.
Copy. Over.
I think that's all of them. I'm gonna head to my post south.
Turn
You
it.
got it?
Oh, somebody's down.
Yeah.
They don't
Oh,
know
yeah, I
where
see.
the mortar unit is.
Ja, nej, men it's-
They
okay.
just know that it's north of their current position.
Bleeding. I can't get him there. I'll need to move him.
Well, that's a huge fucking help, ain't it?
Yes. I would say let's... Since we don't know how far away the
Southern
mortars are, I
ferry's
would
down.
rather have them come here and have us evacuate.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Osiris is down! Medic!
So is Ferry.
I'm coming. Where is he? Okay, I see him. Dragging him back in cover. Oh. Ah, I'm stuck.
I have no idea if I'm up or not.
Oh.
What?
I need a bandage on my leg.
Oh, come on.
Medic!
Yep. Give me a second.
Bravo, this is Alpha, over.
Enemies east. Wait, they seem to be falling back.
Good.
Bravo, Bravo, this is Alpha, over.
Bravo, coming up on our position. I need a bandage.
I'm stitching Osiris.
I'm going to steal a bandage from you then.
Alright.
Bravo, Bravo, this is Alpha, over.
Now it's smoked.
In your basic
I would
bandage.
say fuck the mortar.
The basic
position.
bandage doesn't work.
We need you to get here so we could evacuate, over.
Oh, ferry is down.
Yep. I know.
Good copy, what's your coordinates?
Okay.
Over. Say again, over. Where are you coming in from, over?
Ferry's blood pressure is a little low.
East.
But he still has the heart rate.
Alright. Do you still have blood bags?
Nope. I have nothing.
So he still needs some.
Say again, over.
I see. Okay.
You are really...
Stitching him first and then.
Distorted, I can't understand you, over. Yes, the village is clear of civilians, over. Yeah, sounds good. Over. Bravo.
I'm hurt.
Are you?
Bravo.
Alright.
Bravo. This is Alpha. Over.
You can't
Whoa.
turn it?
My torso is hit again.
Where are you coming in from? Over.
Should be bandaged up again, but I could use some stitching.
Bravo, we need to know where you're coming in from so we wouldn't shoot you. Over.
Okay, Ferry's blood pressure is rising. Should be up again any minute.
Did anyone have any extra ammunition? I'm down to last magazine.
You're not alone.
Which direction are you from the village?
I have some
Over.
ammunition.
I have some,
Say
I'm not
again,
using
over.
too much of it.
I have some ammunition.
Still contact from the west.
In the middle of the circle.
Oh fuck. Zex is down, contact west. Alright, copy. I'm fixing Zex.
Yeah, I'll copy.
This is Alpha. Where are you in regards to the village? Give me a
Pardon, I'm
direction.
stealing some of your magazines if I can.
You over.
Can't.
Yeah, I have 2 mags, 1 in my gun and.
Good copy. You are south of the village.
I'm just stealing some bandages.
Alright.
Be advised, Bravo is coming in from the south of the village. Over.
South of the village.
I don't have to say over. Fuck.
Well, they'll be murdered by artillery then.
Yes. Bravo, this is Alpha. Over.
Because we are being murdered by artillery all the way up here, from down there.
Yep. You might be struck by artillery if you're coming from the south. We are getting some strikes of artillery to the southern part of the village. Over.
To be honest, from the gunfire, it seems like they're over in the east.
Alpha out.
Anything good over here?
Yep.
That's clear, that's good.
Yep.
Right, Alpha, we just got the artillery from...
Let's contact north. Contact north.
Contact north! Contact north!
Alright, Zex is up again.
Thank you, sir.
Do you still have, are you in pain? No. Okay, yeah. You're fine.
Says I'm in pain, but...
Who's down? I see, yeah. I'm on him.
Weapon jammed.
Oh wait, I'm fixing you.
Nope.
I fixed my own bleeding, but I'm
Me?
still in pain.
I can't see you.
Alright.
Negative, I'm on tools now.
Fucking Christ.
There we go, you fucking drug addict. Right, good to go.
Alright, who has a claymore? Anybody got claymores?
Say again, Nova.
I put mine down over there somewhere,
Roger.
thinking that it would protect us from the rear, but apparently it
Next
didn't go off.
time, don't deploy claymore unless I order it. Anybody else has a claymore?
Let me check.
Yes, I have a
Negative.
claymore.
Alright. Damn hold.
Yeah.
I want you see that that tree right there?
Yes.
Can I give
want
myself
you to go there,
morphine,
put
or
down
will I
the
die?
claymore. We'll be covering you.
How many morphine have you got? Like 1, 2, 4? 8?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I see.
Probably take another.
Enemies, north.
You didn't get morphine yet? I can give you one.
Okay.
One should be enough. Alright. Takes a bit
Doesn't
until
severe
it.
pain.
Yeah, it takes a bit until it works.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, on my last mag, I don't know if anybody got MG ammo.
I got
I
MG
do.
ammo.
Negative.
That's good.
We all
Here, I'll
have
give you
MG
mine.
ammo.
Negative, medic
Take
don't.
a throw down.
Or I don't.
We can just pass it to you.
There, it's on the ground.
Yeah, or that. That's good.
You can also pass it with the ace menu.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
cool.
what I was doing. But here, let me just open your backpack.
It's done.
There you are.
I also have one set of MG.
Actually, I can't give it to you for some reason. I'm putting it down on the
Just,
ground.
just throw it down.
Alright, Nielsen is fine.
Alright. Medics, if you have spare ammo, put it in the middle of the fucking circle.
Bravo, this is Alpha. How
Stand
far
hold down.
are you from the village? Over.
Damn hold.
No, diamond is he.
Alright,
He's
damn
fine.
hold. Did you manage to put down your claymore?
I already placed it.
Alright. Alright, anybody else have claymores?
Negative.
Alright, regret, I want you to cover me. I'm going out there to place my claymore.
Where you go at? To the north?
Yeah.
Yeah, cover you.
Bravo, this is Alpha. Do you mean the village of Chicago or Charlotte? Over. Bravo, this is Alpha. Over. Are you 100 meters south of Chicago or Charlotte? Over.
Contacts to the north, I think.
I have a what?
You could place down your claymore.
Yes.
Alright. I have another claymore for you. Because I don't have a trap kit. On the ground.
I did not understand anything you just said. Over.
Yeah, where do you want me
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. You see where that bush with all that Vietnamese is over there?
Yeah.
Place it there. Once they're near it, I want you to blow it with the firing device.
I've got a trap kit, turn it.
Yeah, but if you had another claymore, we could use it.
Good copy. It would be Chicago then. Over. Apparently they are about 100 meters south of the village, and they are dealing with wounded. But I can't see them.
We should be able to see them if they're fucking 100 meters away from us.
Yeah.
They're not 100 meters away from Chicago, because 100 meters away from Chicago is a fucking river.
Exactly. I highly doubt that they're in Chicago.
Turn it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Hold down. Vietnamese, north. Over there.
This is Able White 6.
There's your trap kit and claymore.
Oh.
Hold.
Contact east.
Yes.
Alright.
I've wired it.
Good copy.
Good. Once they get close to that bush, you blow it.
Turn it.
Roger.
Yeah.
If stuff gets too hard, we are allowed to pull out.
Roger that. Oh shit. Down,
Reloading.
down.
On my way.
Bravo, this is Alpha. We doubt that you are south of Chicago, because we would be able to see
Oh,
you
fuck.
if you were.
Need a medic
in the
though.
river.
Turnips down as well.
Bleeding. Oh. That's a priority. I'll get him up.
Oh, I woke up again.
Able White 6,
I'm back
this
up.
is Alpha.
Priority is always medic.
Well, no medic.
I'm fixing myself.
Also, if you could give me another morphine, I would be happy.
Okay.
I've
Do
only
you have
had
any
one.
bandages for yourself?
I have 1 or 2 or so.
Okay, see if you can patch yourself up. If you don't, just call me.
I need, no, I would be like a morphine.
I just gave you a morphine, you drug addict.
Yeah, I'm very, very happy.
Can
Just
I-
give him one morphine. It takes a while until it takes effect.
Can I get some
Well,
morphine, please?
FYI, you're bleeding.
Roger.
Your head, actually.
Alright. How to get up. Alright. If we believe north is secure, I want us to egress north. That means after we've dealt with this, we'll be moving towards them.
Reloading. Good copy.
What is the current ammo situation? How are people doing with ammo?
8 magazines.
I have a lot.
8
I'm
magazines? Alright,
last mag.
Cyrus, 4 of your magazines inside the middle of the circle. Who else have a lot of mags?
I have about 4 in total.
Alright, you put 2 mags in the middle. Who else have a lot of M16 mags?
I have. What do I put them?
Put some of them in the middle. If you go down to last mag, go pick up 2 magazines from the middle.
Alright.
We have a man down.
Somebody's down. It's the radio man. Radio man down.
Alright. Are people still low on mags?
Yes.
Alright, damn hold, take 2 mags. From the middle. Anybody else low on mags?
Yeah.
Take 2 mags from the middle.
Copy.
It's not, that's AK mags.
Oh no.
Just switch weapon.
There's only 2 left.
How many do you have, Sax?
There's 2, yeah.
Let's see.
There are 2 left there.
Yep, there's 2
There, the
to max
AK
here.
rounds, get rid of those. I've got 3 on me, oh, plus 1.
You have enough.
Yeah.
I'll be keeping a hold on these max, and then we'll be egressing north.
By the way, to quickly check, just press F to change fire mode, and you will see your max on the top right.
Copy that.
All right. Everybody up?
Nope, radius man is down.
God damn it, I need him.
Giving him CPR at the moment.
I have that ammo turret because I've only got 1 full and 1 half.
All right.
Take one of mine.
Yeah, 1 on the ground.
Okay, his heart rate is back up. Lost some blood, so he should.
I'm back up.
Oh, there we go. Radius
I'm
man's
up.
back up.
All right. Is he patched up?
Yeah, he's got.
I still need
last time I checked.
I still need a splint on my left arm.
I'm hit.
Alright, I give you the splint.
Sorry, right arm, left arm, my bad.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, never mind. The other one's got you.
Giving you a
We have
splint.
another man down. Turn it.
Yep.
You're bleeding quite heavily.
1 second.
Yeah, I know.
They're further left.
I need some medical attention.
You got the splint.
I don't have any bandages.
All right. If you have a, we'll be egressing north.
Oh, sorry, just wait. I'm stitching you.
I will be smoking. Then blue team will be moving.
Where you hurt, Sax?
Everybody copy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need bandages.
Bravo, this
I
is
can't move
Alpha.
like this.
What's your
Okay.
ETA?
Alright, copy. Got you.
Also, I need Nelson. I need a bandage on my torso.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll just.
I will fix you, Turnip.
A bandage from you.
I will fix you, Turnip.
Alright. I'm still stealing 2 bandages from you,
Alright.
Nelson.
And I'm stitching you.
Alright. Rest of you. Blue team.
Anyone got a bandage for me?
Be ready to move.
I can't move, my leg's fucked.
Alright, got your time.
Torso
Regret.
stabilized, then we will be carrying.
Oh yeah, your legs and your leg and your arm.
Yeah.
Osiris, tell
Yes.
command we are
Fixing you.
egressing north.
Good copy.
Oh, I don't have any more
April
splints on me.
6, this is Alpha over.
Nelson, is he stabilized?
But let me
He's no longer
give me a second.
Will
Hold on,
be
I'll check his
egressing
heart
to
rate.
the north.
Smoke,
Over.
smoke east and smoke west.
I will use the
Yeah,
pack on you.
will be moving to
Contacts
the
east.
north.
Let's go.
Over.
Will take a while.
Alright, no
No,
more
nothing.
smoke east. Ready to move?
This is
Negative.
the heart rate. Do you want me to carry him or
My
leave
leg's
him?
fucked.
We are carrying.
Carry him.
I'm applying a pack on Osiris so he on Regret so he can walk again.
Move. We're moving north. On me.
Grab
What?
Duzlar
Oh,
and
sucks.
move. Move to the north.
Blue, let's go.
Detonating the eastern
Am I
mine.
fixed,
Oh
Martin?
man, not yet, not yet,
Oh, no.
not even halfway yet.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Gonna get left behind.
Yeah. Halfway now.
Last mag as well, so.
Come on.
He can move. Move to the
I'm fixing Regret so he can move.
I can't move. My leg's fucked.
He can just walk at the moment.
Nah, not even walk, it's like a fucking dribble.
Can we carry?
Negative. Right, you're nearly done. You're nearly done.
Yep. We're nearly done.
I don't care. He needs to move.
All right, got you.
Yeah, moving.
Move.
You move.
Come on. Let's go.
Good copy.
One down.
If he's
Turn down.
him.
Oh, we need to move.
Just carry him and
Carry him, yeah.
moving.
Throwing a smoke.
Then if you can hear me, then Bravo Squad has cleared Charlotte and the most position.
Oh.
Getting him someplace safe and then start patching him up.
Yeah.
Don't stand.
Grab Tuzla back.
Don't stand in the open. Build the trench or get behind a tree.
Oh, that's a lag.
Able White 6 is Alpha calling the napalm on Chicago. Over.
Get him here to the tree.
Zax, get out of the open. Get behind the tree or let's go hard right.
Where's Turnip?
Everybody be advised that there's napalm coming into Chicago.
Copy. Alright.
It needs some serious attention.
Yeah, put him down here so he's in cover here. So we are not bunched up at the tree. Alright, fixing him.
Fix up people or put up security or go trenches.
Let me just quickly check. It is the right arm? Yes.
Yeah, I'll give you a splint, mate. Where you are from your arm, so I'll give you a bandage as well.
Good copy. Napalm inbound.
There we go. Let's go, mate.
Is everybody here? Are we missing anybody?
That's it.
He's down to me. Right.
There goes the performance. Oh yeah. What is everything else doing on you? Right, you got a heart rate. Blood pressure is low. I don't have any more Celine.
Right.
Nielsen? Yeah.
Regret.
Nielsen.
Yeah?
Do you still have Celine with you?
Zax.
None.
Nothing. Okay.
Damhout.
I'm out too.
What?
Tuzla.
And Turnip still needs some blood.
Tuzla.
But he's stabilized so far.
What?
Okay, lovely. And
I'm
what
giving
about Turnip?
Tuzla CPR.
Turnip is stabilized, but he needs blood, and we don't have anything anymore.
Okay, good copy. Who was supposed to be the 2IC?
I think that's me. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Okay, then I'll take over. Say again.
I think I've got
This is Alpha, the village is burning.
Just one?
Over.
Yeah, I heard a Mosin or something.
Yeah. Got an eye on it.
Okay, can you get Tuzla back up?
He still has no heart rate. I'll keep giving him CPR.
Do you have an ETA on him getting back up?
No idea, sorry.
Roger. Do you think you could carry him up to landing zone Papa?
I can try, but we also have people to carry as well, so that's both medics useless.
We've still got contacts in the field.
If
They're on the
necessary, I
right
will.
towards the village. I'm bingo on ammo completely.
I have another magazine you can take.
If you need any magazines, then Zenit was supposed to have some magazines.
He has one, and I can't take it out of his bag.
Roger.
There's one in my bag.
Thank you kindly.
Able White 6, this is Alpha, over. Able White 6, this is Alpha, over. Our squad lead is down and we can't get him back up, over.
Oh, I got magically better.
Okay, are you good?
Hey!
Alright, where is everybody?
Up here.
Alright. Pharaoh, you didn't have ammo, right?
I have ammo.
Stand still, stand still, stand still. Bleeding.
Alright.
Whoa.
Osiris is down.
Fixing him.
Alright, Ferry.
Go.
I'm dragging him down.
Ammo.
I got a bunch of ammo. Who needs it?
Pharaoh.
Oh, he woke up again.
Ammo.
Got about 5 rounds.
I'm fixing you.
On the floor.
Oh, I can't fix you. I'm out of bandages, it seems.
I'm out of ammo. Anyone
All right.
Yeah, here. Just take it from the ground here.
Alright, everybody's up. Everybody's up. Alright, we're
Nielsen.
west.
I think I also have an MG.
Yeah, we
Alright,
got contact
smoke up.
northwest.
Let's get away.
I don't have any more smoke.
You get
Why can't I?
Anybody have
I got
smoke?
one,
We're
yeah.
smoking east.
Yeah.
Does
Alright,
anybody
let's
have any
run.
bandages?
I do, but I can't use them for some reason.
Everybody, on me, we're moving.
Move.
That means stop firing and move.
Let's go.
We're running from our lives.
Heading to landing some Papa, yeah?
Yeah. At the
Roger.
moment, we're just egressing west until we hit the river, and then we're following that up.
Good copy.
Life's
Able
overrated
White 6,
anyway.
this is Alpha, over.
RPG from right.
That's RPG from the right.
Alright, keep security right.
At the moment we are moving to the west from objective Chicago to hit the river, and from there we are moving to landing some
Keep
Papa,
moving,
over.
guys. Come on, move.
Alright. Marching order. Marching order. I want everybody in marching order.
This
Copy.
is Alpha, I heard nothing from that, over.
contact is down.
Where's everyone else? Ferry.
Well, we're in order. Yeah,
Regret.
We're in front.
Okay. Demoed. Just there.
See the river?
Everybody in marching order. Keep moving west until you hit the river.
Yeah, we're at the river now.
Don't stop until you hit the river.
We're at the river.
Thanks. Contact rear, keep moving.
Moving. Once we hit the river, we'll deal with the contact.
Okay, we're at the river now.
Taking a trench here.
Yep.
Don't dig trenches. We don't have the time.
Roger.
Press escape if you're digging. Alright. Everybody good?
Anyone needs magazines?
Yes.
Negative.
Sir, I think the Viet Cong is moving along with us
had
to
magazines.
I
our
have.
north.
Follow.
We should
Get
keep
any
moving,
people on the
otherwise
ground
they'll
here?
just surround us.
Yeah.
Shall I call
Alright,
in artillery
marching
in
order
this position?
along the river.
Shall I
Bank.
call in artillery on this position?
Marching order,
Yeah.
marching order, come on guys.
Actually,
Right.
call
Formation.
artillery
Chicago was next.
south,
Magazines on the
east,
ground
Sam Holt,
Oh,
you're
sorry.
blue, you're in front.
northeast of our position.
Into marching order, marching order.
Which direction?
Yep, Roger.
Call
Going
artillery
up.
on all three
Alright.
rivers.
Yep.
Keep
I'm with you.
marching order.
Say
Up
again,
along the
Tony.
river.
Demo is down.
On our previous location.
Roger. Hold on. That's going to be 0,
Yeah,
9,
Are we marching to
Okay, he woke up again.
We
Nice.
need medic.
4, 7,
Just carry him.
Yep.
Steel range. This is
He's
Alpha,
down.
Over.
Carry the wounded.
I'm back up, I'm back up.
This is Alpha, send over.
Playing tourniquet and carrying him. Oh,
If people are down, carry them. We're continuing to move.
okay. Tuzla woke up again.
Good.
Let's get
copy.
moving.
Alright.
We
Come
are
on, come on.
currently at
Yes.
the riverside.
We
Over.
don't have infinite time. We are very exposed.
Moving
Ah, my leg.
Steel
No,
range. This is
I got
Alpha,
my leg.
over.
again.
Keep down and keep moving.
I gotta get up.
Broken or
gotta get
just
up.
hurt?
Yeah, I am.
Steel range. This is Alpha, over. Able White 6, this is Alpha, over.
I gotta get up.
Turnip.
Yeah.
I can't get into contact with either HQ nor artillery.
God damn it. Keep moving.
RPG.
Riverbed.
Keep moving, come on. Stay low, stay low.
Able White 6, this is Alpha, over.
Where's Ferry?
Yeah, where is Ferry?
Able White 6.
Where's
Able White
Ferry?
6, this is
Ferry
Alpha,
up?
over.
Do we have Ferry?
Oh fuck!
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Grabbing his weapon.
Enemies close. Reloading.
Able White 6, this is Alpha, over.
We're taking fire, keep moving.
Very much would like information by now. Ferry's hit, Ferry's down, Ferry cannot be taken.
This is Alpha, say again. Bravo, this is Alpha, say again, over.
Nielsen, you got any more of those bandages?
Yeah, I think so. Are you hurt?
It's the chest thing.
Oh, you're not bleeding.
Yeah, actually
Oh,
fine now.
that's you, mate. You're bleeding.
I'm bleeding?
Yeah, you're bleeding. Your chest is fucked.
Oh, I can't fix my own chest. Somebody help me?
Yeah.
I ain't got bandages, mate.
I think you have to put your bandages from the backpack into your harness or something.
Bravo, I like that.
Alright, got it.
Thank you.
Everyone up back there.
Able White 6, this is Alpha, over. Guys, we left about half a squad back there.
They need to keep moving. They need to keep moving. What are they doing?
For fuck's sake.
The longer we stay here,
Ah, fuck.
Viet Cong can move, we can't. Don't move. What's the hold up?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm up again.
Oh.
But my leg is fucked.
There's
Oh, Nielsen is down.
Nielsen is down. Nielsen is down. Medic?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you're here. I can't see you. Oh, you're in it. What the fuck? Oh, you're.
Yeah, I was downed before and
Yeah, I see you now.
woke up again.
By the power of.
But we're out of blood, so.
Ah, that's behind us. The north, northwest. I'm almost out of ammo. Yeah, I'm out of fucking ammo.
I'm back up.
Alright, nice.
I need ammo.
Fuck, we're running into the enemy. We're running right into the enemy.
See, this is what I called out. If we didn't move, they would
Nielsen, can you fix my leg?
surrounded us.
Fix the leg.
I don't have any more splints on me.
I think I have.
Nade out.
I don't have any splints as well. God damn it. Can you?
Yeah, both my legs are fucked.
Yeah, I can stumble.
I think I'm out of bandages.
I'm also
Yeah.
bleeding, so.
Check your backpack.
Fuck. Ow. Oh,
We're getting shot from the south here. East,
Yeah,
sorry,
also behind
east.
us. West as well.
We seriously need to keep moving.
What about the others?
North as well.
Where are the others? Where's Turnivan and the
They're
others?
behind us still on the riverbank.
Are they still alive? Damn it. Fuck.
Nielsen, you good? Very good.
Both my legs are fucked. Oh, fuck. Damn.
Turn it. Turn it.
Fuck.
Go down to I'm bleeding and my leg needs a splint.
Reloading. I think we got a man down back there.
Yeah, I think Nielsen is down.
Yeah. Back there.
Back where?
In that direction, Nielsen.
We really fucking hope so. Hope it. Do you see the white?
He woke up again.
That's good.
I will shoot out the flare to signify our position over.
Enemy close.
I shot it towards the river. Over.
Oh, turn up.
Yeah, I can't see my flare. Over. Good copy.
Ah, fuck.
Keep in mind that behind the VC is Bravo squad. Just be careful who you shoot at. We don't want any blue on blue.
Hey, I woke up again. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, someone else is down to my left here. Yeah. Two slides down. Alright, who else is with me here? Oh, Zax.
Yeah.
I will carry Turnip.
Okay.
Oh, I can't carry him. I can just drag him because my legs are fucked.
Okay, hang on. I'll carry him.
Oh, give me a second.
Who's that next to him?
Oh, be careful. Okay, yeah, carry Turnip.
Carrying this guy.
Alright. I can't carry anybody. Both of my legs are fucked.
Go.
Where exactly are we going?
That's a good question. Where's Osiris?
I'm here.
Then to Osiris we go.
Osiris is here.
Yeah, where is the rally point?
VC,
Oh, BC!
Right in front of us. Fuck. Reloading. I'm out of ammo.
Fuck. I can whip this body at him.
I'm gonna pick his gun up.
I don't have any more. I don't have any more ammo.
I'm also out. I just have my pistol.
Alright, turn it down right here.
We're gonna have to use an enemy weapon.
Shit.
How are they doing on bandages? So yeah.
Hi, Fairy.
Somebody's shouting in Vietnamese.
Does anybody have a splint?
Negative.
Roger.
Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ.
Oh, we got a man down here.
We got multiple men down here. And I can't carry anybody. Oh, you woke up again.
Fucking Christ. This is a horrible weapon. Why does it jammer so fast?
It did the same to me.
Nielsen, you up? Roger.
Get my fucking gun.
Oh, I found 2 splints. And some saline. Didn't want to take the radio here. I hear VC talking. Fuck! Reloading. Enemy close, very close.
Yeah, enemy close, right around this thing. I'm out of ammo, period.
I just have my pistol here. Last mag. I will fix my legs here so I can walk again.
I need medical attention too if anybody's bandages or anything.
Yeah, I just found some bandages, give me a moment.
Switch out weapons, or are we still under strict orders not to do that?
Well, Turnip is down, so he can't really order us to do anything.
Alright.
I will just try to stabilize him if he isn't yet.
Oh, a civilian?
Yeah, okay. He lost some blood. Yeah, I will give him the saline I found. Zeus or enemy? Oh fuck. Zeus? Alright.
Barry alive?
I don't know.
Or any 2 IC? Anybody in command?
I'm here.
What should I tell this Viet Cong or this civilian to do here? Oh, he's getting shot anyways. He's dead, I think. Told him to leave or you get hurt.
What was he saying?
I don't have. I can't use my radio anymore. It's malfunctioning.
Can you fix it?
Nope.
I'm trying to fix Turnip here at the moment.
No, they don't have the proper radios. Basically, the only thing we can do right now is just hope we can link up with Bravo Squad. They should be somewhere east of us. They should be the ones in fire contact at the moment.
Oh. What about his blood
and
pressure?
hope that they can offer us contact from the west.
Roger.
Northwest, rather.
Oh, Turnip is up again.
I have the entirety of pistol. If you need weapons, take them from the enemy.
Turnip?
Yeah.
I don't have my radio anymore. Well, I have it, but it's not working.
How many things have we have thrown at us now?
No idea.
Oh, Zex is
The only
hurt.
thing I can think of that we could do right now is to link
We're
up with Bravo
completely
Squad.
pinned down here.
And they should be north of us.
East of us.
East of
I
us.
think I'm still bleeding, by the way.
They are the
Yep.
ones in fire
Yeah, you are.
at the moment,
I see it.
east of us.
Alright.
I'm fixing you.
Alright.
I can see him, I can shoot him, but I don't.
Section.
Take your pistol.
We're moving to the east to link up with Bravo. I know. Horrible. But we don't have much choice.
Alright, fixed you.
It seems like we have only 5 guys remaining in the squad.
There's
Where's
Viet Cong
the
that
other
way.
ones?
Northwest.
Anybody
Northwest.
seen Regret?
Nielsen, where's Nielsen?
I have
Where's Nelson
smokes.
and Regret? I need a fucking AK.
Or Viet Cong. The northeast. Another grenade out.
I'm back up.
I have
I'm
two
out
smoke
of ammo.
grenades.
I'm completely out of ammo.
I can give you one magazine.
Why is this Vietnamese guy carrying a grease gun? Also, I need fucking.
I'll take the grease gun.
It's out of ammo.
Damn it. I need something. Even a pistol.
Ah, god damn it. My leg is damaged.
We don't have any spins, alright? I don't.
There's a grease gun here with Max.
Oh, okay. I thought your leg is broken. You can bandage
My
that.
leg
Okay,
is
got it.
Alright, thank
Does
you.
anybody have any
There's a
splints?
grease gun here with Max.
Negative.
Needed.
Roger.
Maybe the bodies have splints. Check the bodies for splints.
Alright.
They have field dressing kits that should have bandages in them. Anybody seen some AK ammo somewhere?
I've got one round,
there's
one mag.
AK max here on this
Where?
Turnip.
Yeah, coming. Actually, I'm quite hurt. I'll be coming to you in a moment.
Civilian right here.
If they get within 20 meters of them, you're free to engage, then they're not fucking friendlies anymore.
There's 9 AK max on this.
Nice.
Guys, it sounds like either Bravo Squad or some other friendly units are to our northwest.
Crossing.
That civilian just told me.
Nice.
Okay.
So that's northwest, just along the riverbank.
Alright. Then we'll continue up along the riverbank.
Bravo Squad should be to the east of us.
Okay.
Civilian saying northwest. I believe the civilian.
Okay, roger. Hold
I
on.
trust the
This guy
civilian more than I trust Bravo Squad.
AK mag?
I have AK max here.
I have
thank
AK
God.
mag as well, if anybody needs it.
Any more medic supplies on him? No, he's...
Wait.
Okay.
Why can't the AK-4... why... This should be fucking... God damn it.
Contacts, yeah.
This guy has a pistol if you need.
Where's the contacts?
We have a man down.
Fuck.
I really fucking want a grenade launcher.
Zax is down.
Where's Zax? Where is he?
Back up. Thank you.
Alright.
Get to cover. There we go.
Yep. I'm fixing you.
Thank you.
God damn it. I'm applying tourniquets. I need a bandage.
Yep, give me a second.
Hold on, Tony. I can give you a bandage.
Alright. Let me
Bandage you
stitch
up.
that wound.
Thank you. Also, if you see people with grenades, take them. We need the fucking grenades.
Yep, I'm gonna give you a
Yeah.
sprint too. Your arm.
Turnip, what's the plan now?
I can't stitch you, but you're healed up now, Turnip.
Nice.
Try to put your surgical kit into your harness.
Everybody up. We keep moving down this.
What's Osiris?
Oh,
What?
my leg is hurt again.
What did you say?
North. It was
Demo's
northeast.
legs hurt. He needs a medic. Or else he
Alright.
won't be able
Demo?
to move.
Where is he?
Right
Oh yeah.
That way where I came from.
Okay, it's just...
I'll cover.
Alright. Everybody up.
Yep, I'm up.
And you are completely fine now.
Thank you.
Alright, let's roll.
Everybody, 360 on me. 360 on me.
Hello, everybody.
I regret.
Hello. Nice SKS you got there, mate.
What?
Nice SKS you got there.
Yeah,
Alright.
360 on me. Osiris, in
Yep.
here.
I don't have my radio anymore.
No, that's okay. I just need my 2AC. Somebody cover that.
Yep, I'm covering.
Contact east.
Alright, Osiris.
Yep.
Intel says northeast. I tend to believe it.
Smoke was thrown.
So I want us to egress to northeast, or move to northeast to see if we can link up with Bravo and call in a fucking airstrike or a gunship on our position.
Roger.
Also, I need a medic.
Yep, I got you.
Alright.
Okay, good. Everybody's here. Did somebody throw that?
Alright, stitching you.
To our
I didn't
east?
throw any fucking red smoke.
Did anybody throw any red smoke to our east?
Negative.
Either VC
Still stitching you.
At Bravo squad.
It's VC, I see them up.
Alright.
Yeah, I got contact.
Bad nade, bad nade, bad nade. Get down.
Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Who else? We got Turnip down, we got Spartan is down.
Say
Oh, I woke up again. Fixing myself. That was RPG.
I think that's Bravo squad.
Hi, it's Bravo. Yeah, Bravo.
Medics, we need Turnip back up.
Yep. Just was fixing myself.
Bravo squad.
Let me check on him. Doing no, he doesn't need CPR.
For fuck's sake, this fucking shit gun fucking jams after every single fucking shot, I swear to fucking god.
Well, now you know how I feel about the F-16 this
I
game.
wanna know who made this gun and I wanna fucking murder him. This is ridiculous.
That's a PPS, isn't it?
I've got someone down
or
here.
something along.
Does anybody have Celine on him?
No.
Negative.
I should have some saline.
Turnip needs it.
Damo down.
God.
Do you have Celine on you?
I don't think I can give him saline.
Yeah, but I can. Demo is down, by the way. I'm checking your backpack. Yeah, there's none in your backpack.
Yeah, I know. I'll put it on the ground because I can't put it in my backpack for some
Alright,
reason.
copy.
And I can't seem to put it on the ground. Okay,
Oh,
got it.
I see it.
Yep, it's only 250 milliliters, but...
Yeah, at least something. It could be enough, I hope. We will see.
Where's Eggert? Where's the guy from Bravo squad?
He's gone lurking at northwest. Close range.
Roger.
Let's hope that this is enough for Turnip. Heart rate is fine, it just needs some blood. Yeah. Oh. I'm fixing myself at the moment.
More coming in from the north.
I'm back.
Ah, nice. Osiris saved his life.
We can't get in. We saw one Bravo squad guy, but he ran
Yeah,
off
Spartan.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Come with me for a bit if you want.
Yeah, give me a second.
Alright. Keep
Where?
security.
Northwest. My weapon's goddamn jammed again. He's down.
Turnip is down again. Osiris is down too.
I'm back up.
Right, Osiris is down.
Packaging his chest.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Sax, you'll have to take care of yourself.
I'm stitching him.
I'm giving myself a tourniquet.
I would apply a pack on you, but it takes a while.
No worries.
Alright. Where the fuck is Bravo?
Ah, shit, I think I broke my leg.
Yes, Bravo, I think. That's one.
Bravo! Get your squad in here.
Yes, they're coming right now.
Yeah, keep 360, I need your radio.
I don't know where Gareth is, I haven't seen him.
Alright, in the middle. Into where... Go over there with wounded.
Hold on, I've got to fix my crap AK.
Take your wounded, he's more important. And get into the fucking middle before you fix your AK.
It's a blood pressure.
Check this.
Where's the rest of Bravo?
Open out the medical menu on this guy.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
You mean?
My leg is broken or whatever.
Give me a second. I don't want to shoot you.
You see it on the medical menu.
Alright, I have another wounded for you here.
Spicy.
Yep.
Didn't have any
Nilsson.
splints, right?
Oh, it's fractured.
Where's Nilsson?
Osiris needs blood.
So do I.
So if anybody has Celine on him.
See if this one's more reliable.
Nilsson! Anybody seen Nilsson?
Nielsen is with me here. I'm fixing him.
This is an absolute mess.
Always look on the bright side of life.
The rest of Bravo.
Yeah.
If I'm
Oh no, it's Big
assuming
Show
what I
here.
think is right,
Sorry.
Bits and pieces are collected over.
Big
back.
Show still has blood on him.
I have no idea when creative is.
Alright. Butters, you and me are going to find that fucking radio. The rest of
great.
you keep 360 security around our medics.
I've been conscripted.
I'm fixing Big Show.
I'm taking fucking command of this. There. Keep moving. Where did you last see them?
Always look on the bright side of life.
Then I'm going to steal his fucking radio and calling in a gunship.
Medic!
Bradley's coming in.
Medic!
Yeah.
Gareth is badly wounded.
You see, communist. Shoot him.
Oh my
Shoot him.
Sorry, Nelson. You had a VC weapon.
Patch him up as good as possible.
We are literally such a mess
Take
right
care
now.
of your own legs first.
I have no supplies.
Yeah, I'm going to steal.
Oh, Big Show is up again.
Harris' radio,
Yeah, steal it.
if I can.
Thank goodness.
Big Show.
He's calling me a bastard.
Yep.
As you still have blood, can you give Osiris at least one bag?
I can't fucking steal your. There it is.
Oh wait,
Wagon. So what happened when I was gone?
We got shot to pieces.
Because I felt like I was
Command,
gone for
this
about
is
20
Alpha.
We got
Request
absolutely
gunship
riddled by machine
at
gun fire.
I
North
put some
of,
blood.
northwest of Chicago.
Oh, he lost a fatal amount of blood. Oh god.
I hear a GI.
yeah, I will try to get stacks.
Oh, mate, it's a
Yep.
Okay. At least he.
Northwest of Chicago, along the river. Yes.
We've got Kartoffel also needs help. God damn it. I don't have any medics.
I hate this so much.
Oh,
Big Show is up again.
That's good.
In no way a gun would ever jam this much. Makes no sense.
Oh.
We got a gook over here, guys. Translator.
Oh, fuck it, I'll do it.
Copy.
Oh, we got a guy down as well, by the way.
Okay, I will fix the up stacks.
Okay, if you're done with Gareth, go over
Okay,
to
thank you.
Kartoffel.
Yep.
Yeah,
Do you
no.
have any bandages on you?
This man's willing to lend us out his boat.
I used all my bandages on Gareth.
Understood. Alright.
Yeah.
One condition
Okay.
for a return with
Can
us.
somebody CPR on Gareth?
He said he's willing to give us his boat as long as he can come with us.
Sure. Just have him
Okay,
search
you're,
him.
fixed
Tell him
up.
to drop all his things
Right
to
on,
the
thank
ground,
you.
and
So
then we can get him back after we've searched him. Also, I need a fucking bandage on my chest.
Yeah, I will fix it.
No heart rate.
Yeah, you need a splint as well. I will.
Yeah, I have a tourniquet on. It's okay.
Yeah, but.
Okay, the man's literally naked.
Alright, search his equipment and then give it back to him.
Here, I will give you. Aren't fixed, but.
God damn it!
You got a spare bandage?
Can't do CPR because of the
Yeah,
fucking
hold on.
menu glitching around.
Yep, he was clean. He was clean, Turnip. We're free to go.
Alright,
Fuck. Oh,
then we'll
thank
take
God,
him
that
with
was
us.
a white smoke.
Performing CPR. Gareth,
Alright.
don't! I won't lose you,
won't.
Gareth.
Okay, I'm
Start
gonna
loading
stop
up the
using
wounded
H.
into the boat.
I'm gonna stop using H.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bolts.
Sax, start loading wounded up into the boat.
Copy.
Okay, strong heart rate. Gareth just needs blood, I think.
Oh, I can't move him.
Command,
Do you have blood, Big Show?
Able White 6, this
yeah.
is Alpha. We have
Okay, give him blood because he's lost a fatal
recruited
man.
a local civilian
Okay,
to
now
help
it's
us
just a large amount.
escape via boat up the river.
Oh, Kartoffel woke up again.
I'm back up. I'm back up.
When I started carrying you.
I'm back up.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I'm giving him CPR.
Alright, wounded have priority.
Hey,
Alright.
Gareth, I just want you, I'm just gonna clear that I saved your life, nobody else.
Turnip.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm back up.
guys.
Alright, I have Gareth's radio on.
Just,
Lovely.
yeah.
At the moment, and I've been in contact
Oh,
with
I'm
Able
just giving Gareth
White
just
6.
blood.
We're getting
That's all he
gunships
needs from
all along the river. Wounded are priority to that fucking boat, and then they are egressing along the river.
When I went to lift up Osiris, I think it
Oh.
broke my leg, so I'm slow again.
Are you calling
Alright.
me fat?
Wounded
that?
in the
Are you
boat.
calling me fat?
Wounded in the boat.
Yeah. You're not fat, you're just tall.
I'll bet you
Get
I'll
the
bet you.
wounded in the fucking boat.
Alright, I'm putting him in the boat.
Yep,
Yeah,
I bet
thank
you.
you. I wasn't able to drag him. Ah, thank you.
Alright.
What weapon are you using that it
Alright, be careful. Don't stand in front of me, please.
After that,
where's the boat?
Wilson, you're in the boat.
But in the river, the
Alright.
boat's in the river.
First wounded in the boat.
Alright. Who else do we have? Spartan, you're staying here behind with me.
Copy.
Jammed after 2 bullets.
Silver,
Yep.
you're in the boat.
Copy that.
Bottas, you're in the boat.
Roger.
Samhold, you're in the boat.
Alright.
Frost, you're in the boat. Taggart, boat. How much room is there left in the boat?
How do you put them in the boat?
Oh god, I think one of our passengers that, well, down at least.
Then we can't get in the boat. How do you...
One
do you
more
put
seat
it
in
in
the
cold?
boat.
Yeah.
In the boat.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Get the civilian.
Reloading.
How do you put the person in the boat?
Alright, boat is full.
Release him, and then with the AIDS menu, you can load him in.
Bottas, tell the
The
civilians
boat's
to
a bit
get in the
flooded.
I've yelled at him.
Yeah, the boat is full.
Yeah, it's full with water.
Alright,
Bye, guys.
bye.
Ciao.
Can we get to the other side of the river or something?
Well, do you want to swim for it?
I'd swim that.
Alright, I still need a fucking medic on my chest.
Yep. I
Alright,
can give you.
rest of Bravo, swim across to the other fucking side.
What about the wounded?
Nope.
Just hold on. I'm patching you up.
Bravo, swim across. Over there, next fucking island. Big Show, you're part of Bravo.
Yeah, I'm bandaging you up.
At the moment, I'd rather have you fucking swim.
Fuck.
Your chest is really fucked.
I need fucking bat.
Alright, I woke up again.
Everybody but me just went down.
I'm back up.
Alright, stop.
I woke up again. Zeus is down.
We really need to get up over the river.
Yeah, that was why I wanted Brow to start swimming. They are swimming.
Roger. Please.
My radio seems to not be working at the moment. Osiris?
Yeah.
I'm giving you this backpack. See if the radio will work for you.
Yeah, hold on. I doubt it will, but
yeah,
I can hope.
I'm getting my backpack back. We're not leaving any fucking equipment behind for the enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I've given him your back radio.
Alright.
Somebody else.
Neither of the radios work.
Yeah. Tusla, take that radio. We are not leaving radio equipment behind for the enemy. Alright. Keeping security. As soon as you're able, we are swimming across.
Zeus is still down.
Kartoffel, how are you doing?
Can we carry him across the river?
Negative.
Roger.
I think that's our gunship. Stupid fucking fast.
There's literally no way for us. There's literally no way for us to actually contact command anymore.
Oh, the boat is back.
Christ, ferry. Front.
Turn up.
Definitely. Jesus fucking Christ, ferry. I pity you.
Turn up. The boat is back.
Boat is back. Alright, load up in the boat.
Copy. Oh.
I'm gonna get ferry in the boat.
Yeah, get ferry in the boat. He's priority one right now.
Why can't I load him in? For some reason I can't load him in.
Same here.
Can I get in? Alright, I can get in at least.
Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Shit. Shit on a stick. Is anybody keeping up security?
Yeah, I am.
Roger.
If you're not doing anything important with the boat, keep security.
Can't drag him up, really.
You think this will work?
No, it won't. Jesus. Fucking Christ, I can't.
Nah, we can't load him in.
We can't load the wounded in the boat.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
What if we try to take another boat?
Fuck's sake. Oh, look, 3 more boats.
No, we're not leaving anybody fucking behind, Gareth. That's our fucking gunships. They finally fucking arrived.
A bit too late, but...
Oh fuck. Someone just died.
Fuck's down, left, go down.
Oh!
That's as if... No, it's not a civilian. That's a dead fucking civilian. He had a gun. Also, this civilian has a gun.
Well, Gareth could be loaded in now.
Murder anybody.
Fuck me, he shunned, he didn't see that.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm
Zeus woke up again.
If
Is
they
this
have
my
a gun,
blood?
if they
Yeah, I
have
think.
a civilian
Oh
has
my
a gun,
god.
murderize them.
What's
That's what they call
this?
painting the town red. Do I just get in?
Ferry, oh Jesus Christ, Ferry, what the fuck?
Can you do anything with him?
With whom?
Yeah, he's lost a fatal amount of blood. I think he died.
Yeah, probably.
Did we lose somebody?
Yeah, just fucking get in and go.
He is dead. He is dead.
Get in the boat.
Roger, getting in the boat.
Everybody in the boat. Not us, driver.
Yep, my bad.
I can't get in.
You sure?
Use
Ace. Yep.
Use Ace, okay.
Medical, sorry, Gareth seems to still be alive, at least.
Oh yeah, Ace
Okay, I'm in.
Get in work.
Yeah, and don't be in the driver's position.
That's for the civil.
What do I do?
If you're all the way back, yes.
Yeah, okay, hang on.
What's this guy doing?
He's reviving his friend, but his friend picked up a weapon, and we can't fucking afford to have anybody pick up weapons.
This thing's sinking.
Alright, last man.
Gareth needs blood.
I'll be swimming with you.
There's one more spot there, it seems. Nope, there isn't. There isn't. Can you swim across?
I will be swimming across.
Jesus fucking Christ! We don't have any communications with command.
If we had a fucking radio.
I do have a flare though. Maybe I can signal the helicopters. Yeah, I know. Sad.
Yeah, enemy on the other side.
If you can't return fire, we have to keep turning bloody safe.
I'm out of ammo.
Shit.
What the fuck is the security?
Have a flying ship.
That was close.
Why the fuck is there no fucking security on this fucking beach?
Get out, get out, guys.
We land? Okay.
Yeah, bro, yeah.
It doesn't fucking matter. You have friends on the fucking other side that needs to trust. You will be
Fuck.
sitting on that fucking beach covering people.
You get him.
I got him.
You, smart.
Over there is
I don't know them.
Start firing.
Got him.
Great, now we're just on a little small island that we can't get off of unless we swim or use a boat.
I reckon a helo can land here.
Yeah, but we don't have any contact with command.
Oh shit.
Okay, good. Stay down. I will.
I suggest we go by those buildings where they're getting injured there and just, I don't know, fucking defend this.
No, just keep an eye out on the north side. I want Bravo squad. I'm taking command of this fucking entire platoon. Bravo squad. I want you looking north along where we came from. Alpha squad. You'll now be under command of Osiris. Osiris. I want your squad looking in that direction. On
Roger.
the beach.
Roger.
Bravo.
Alright, you heard the man. Everybody who is not
Over there, watch
either medic or wounded, get into cover and keep watching towards the south and the southeast.
Nelson.
If you need, build trenches. Or if you can build trenches, build trenches. I can't for some reason.
Does anybody still have blood bags?
I do.
Alright.
So can you build trenches?
It's like the fire, but I can't see the control.
Yeah, Regret needs and also needs Gareth.
Yeah, same
let's see
here.
how many
So
blood bags
just
I
get
have
into cover as best you can, and so behind trees, behind buildings, behind anything you can.
Alright, I will be performing CPR.
Are we still... Gareth, you are going to survive this. Who's reviving Gareth? Who's working on Gareth?
Gareth is stabilized, he just needs blood and CPR.
I'm really sorry, I gotta go.
Alright, then.
I didn't think this would be going on.
And so does the regret.
Always goes on for way too fucking long. I think I crashed.
You see that?
Uh-oh.
You mean the game crashed?
Yeah, so if anybody needs a, I've got, I think, 4 drums for this PPSH, although it jams a lot.
Yeah. Just leave whatever you have. If you need to go, then go. It always these things always take too fucking long, and it's been 4
sorry,
hours now.
boys.
I mean, this one
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about
way
it.
longer than in the usual.
Yeah.
I'll just drop all my stuff.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Alpha, remember guys where you're fucking securing.
South and southeast, southwest.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
High heart rate.
Alright.
Nice playing with you, Zax.
Lovely.
Yeah, you too, guys.
Alright.
How can I get my gun in
Samo,
here?
do you have an MG, yeah?
Yes.
Control R.
Okay, lovely.
Oh yeah, control R, and then you have
Go there, keep a watch
Bravo,
on...
how are you doing?
also get your ammo out.
Keep your fucking
Pull the
security.
bolts.
That's where it was.
Said north, so I built it over there. Fucking there or something.
You're not supposed to. You just keep fucking security in that direction. Nothing interesting is going on behind you.
What's Gareth doing?
Gareth, he stabilized. He needs some more
Gareth
blood,
is,
I think.
being medic, Kartoffel.
Okay.
Where's the rest of
Yeah,
them?
his heart rate is very high.
I have
Like,
no fucking
I
idea.
can't.
Still no heart rate on regret. Damn.
What is that guy over there? Swimming.
That's the civilian.
Yeah, but. I know.
Yeah. So I should have regret down here and Spartan over here.
Okay, they're down, I'm guessing. Or
Regret
healing.
is-
Roger, roger. Where's Nielsen?
This gun is just jammed.
Oh dear.
Control R, and then you.
Where's Nilsson? Anybody seen Nilsson?
I think it was.
Negative.
Nilsson, why are you on this side?
Trying to.
Go also Cyrus. He has
R.
his new squad lead.
Yeah.
Can I make a suggestion?
Good
Then you
roll.
have a few
Yeah.
options.
The other
Yep.
side of the river. We're on
Yeah, take out the magazine.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm doing it.
From here we have
Then
balance of
you
fire.
can
At the
probably
moment we're just
Oh,
change the
wow.
chamber or something.
Okay.
I could
Make
use
sure
some
everybody's
bandages
alright before we
if you
plan
have
our
some.
next move.
Oh yeah, I'm guessing your wounds.
Yeah, if
Yeah, I
Banding
can't
orders
see
if-
color anymore.
if there's
Oh,
enemies.
you're low blood in that case.
Does anybody
Something
have
like
any
that.
smoke?
I do.
Okay, I'm gonna stitch up.
If a helicopter...
Silver, do you have splints on you?
If a helicopter drives
No,
over,
I'm out of
just
splints.
throw down smoke,
Okay.
maybe they'll see it.
I have white smoke.
And my surgical
Better than nothing.
might not actually
I have
work.
one
for
white
some
smoke.
Try to moving your surgical kit from your backpack to your web.
It's the middle of the day and it's not a colored
Okay,
flare.
thanks.
Fair enough.
Hold on, Egil.
I'm throwing a smoke right now.
Helicopter.
I'm throwing the smoke.
Lovely.
That's a Chinook. Please see the
Shall the
smoke.
flare work?
How can
Yeah,
you
but it's
use
the daylight. You can't fucking see it.
I
If it
mean,
was colored, you could.
look at it.
Fire the fucking flares. I don't fucking care. Osiris, you too.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
guys, I'm gonna leave now. I left all my stuff here on the ground for you guys.
Yeah, right.
Thank you. Thanks for coming.
Cheers.
It was fun.
First
See you
flare
guys.
I see it, okay? That disappears.
That's a right soldier.
I
You
can't
captured the fucking M16.
up because
Of course. I still have like
Oh.
one magazine left.
but
Regret has
Good man.
a heart rate again.
Oh, that's
Right,
These
he
types
just
of
needs
fucking
blood.
trigger happy.
Yeah.
No!
So does
Fucking
gathered.
grenade and keep your fucking security. There's a reason I threw that fucking grenade.
Yeah.
Big show.
Okay, Nielsen, good. Good. Stay there, yeah.
God damn it.
have to load up.
Well, smoked us.
Alright.
I smoked us
Copper.
because maybe that fucking helicopter will fucking see us. The rest of you, keep security. Don't aim at the helicopter is not interesting. Keep security. Over there. Over there. Over there. Just keep looking. The helicopter is not fucking interesting. Big show.
Oh no.
What?
It's gonna land at one of them.
We got civilian here.
Yeah, okay. What I'm guessing is that John can't get. Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck! Why is it shooting us?
Yeah. Hey, Philip, you know why they're shooting at us?
Somebody!
We killed too many civilians. They shooting at. Yeah, the chopper is shooting at us.
Alright, start getting the wounded back up. Don't fire back at that helicopter. Nobody fire.
Okay,
Grab
Philip,
Big Show down over here.
grab one on the wounded. Hey, good, grab the other one.
Where's...
Who's do I see? Who is do I see?
Oh,
Holy fucking shit,
Oh,
I'm alive.
Gareth is up again.
He's also down.
Where the fuck am I?
We're in the middle of an island in the middle of the river for some reason.
Did I get
That's
my radio
okay.
back? Bastard didn't give me a radio back.
Somebody got Big Show back up?
Yep, I'm
Where is it?
Can someone patch me up on that delete?
Alright.
I'm back, baby. Give me my radio, or
I will fix it.
Gareth, your radio is here.
Alright.
It doesn't work, but it's here.
Oh, I know. I like to feel important.
We survived the most apocalyptic event to be
If you
strafed
want to
by
take
our
any
own
sort of other
helicopter.
equipment,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
there.
Oh, I don't want to take any.
Wait, turn up. Turn up.
I don't. Thank you.
So, was I missed
You
what
were
you said.
supposed to just sit at the bank and watch fucking north.
What's our current position?
Because north
what
was
he's
for me
doing.
was over there.
North,
That's why
if you look at it, north
North
is
is
that
north.
direction.
Press K. Where's north?
Where the fuck is Damholder Nielsen?
Yeah, I was pointing to north.
Okay.
Where I was.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
lovely.
but
Damholder
you're
Nielsen.
supposed to
that
stay
way.
with your
I'm in so
squad,
much pain.
not move off on your own.
Yeah, you
They
said
killed
north was there,
Cut
that's
Off
why I
right
came
in front
here
of
and then you shouted at me. Get
Did you
back
need
to
any
the
help?
post.
Yeah, he's
So
fine.
that you should get
My
back
own
to the fucking
allies
squad and
murdered
look
Cut
north.
Off in front of me.
Is
Spartan.
anybody seeing that in the top right corner?
Spartan.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have.
Yeah.
Do
Well, we
you...
can't
People's thoughts.
talk to him.
Well, it depends. If we
Do I
end
what?
now, then I'm gonna shoot this rocket.
Spartan,
Right.
do you...
Well, what do people want to
Hey,
do? Do
could
people
they
want
Wait,
to
wait,
do it
wait,
now,
wait,
or
wait,
do
wait,
people
wait.
want us to get to an extraction and then end that way?
Alright.
And
Well,
now.
Just use the pack on you. You're completely fine now.
Yeah, who's alright.
Oh, Cyrus.
Everybody, weapons down. Weapons down in a.
Weapons down.
Yeah. If you think we should end now, raise your weapon.
That.
Wait.
1, 2,
Hold on, my weapon's up, I just...
3,
There you
4. I have 4, 5. 5 for
Six.
one to end now.
There appears to be a helicopter coming right now.
Five
Yeah, the
ending
helicopter's
now.
over there.
6 people are ending now.
6,
1, 2,
7.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Turn up, there's a helicopter over there.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, we're doing the.
What does
We're
it say?
deciding now. Don't run off yet.
Whoa! Back blast.
Backlash. Right, I think that's a sign that we should end now then. Given what people voted.
Oh, that's because people are idiots. I'm carrying Osiris to the fucking extraction.
Oh, so we are ended.
There's a reason why you check your back blast first.
Okay.
Get to the helicopter.
Yep.
Somebody carry the
You carry him?
fire.
Anybody else here? Missing?
Go on, move.
Alright.
You can bleed out in the helicopter if you're gonna bleed out.
We can fix him in a helicopter. Negative. Ace doesn't work for me. Okay, no.
I'll get him in.
Melgo, repair,
No,
Melgo.
Garrus, leave him there. I couldn't load him in.
Oh, whoa.
I was in. Who the fuck
Helicopters
Oh,
drowned.
died.
Yeah.
Oh,
Helicopters drowned. Doesn't matter.
God, fuck.
Don't blow up.
Jesus fucking
I wanted to
Christ.
shoot that guy before he disappeared.
The pilot had one job.
That went just about as well as everything else.
Alright,
Oh fuck me, that damages
Hey,
me
look
getting
at
it.
what I found.
I think we should end it here. I think we should end it
Yeah,
here.
that's a good idea. I think people are about to bleed out, so there's no point even.
Forrest, are you healing everybody?
Yeah, I think we're ending it here. I wanted to do low landing, but my engine took damage. I couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
I think my wheel touched the ground and my engine just died.
Was you flying for us?
Also, Forrest, can
Yeah, I
you
have
just
to.
go into
That's fine.
Zeus and heal everybody? Also,
Yeah,
Actually, yeah, everyone needs it desperately.
I feel absolutely terrified.
They're all aiming at you. Should we take them out first?
Open fire!
no.
Do not open fire.
They're all over us!
There's another one over here.
Butters is just getting threatened. We can't just let him die.
Don't shoot.
Fire! Do not fire!
Why is it so difficult to not shoot?
It is very difficult not to shoot.
Just told you that's all I
It's
want
not
to find.
difficult to not shoot.
All right,
Well, they killed
everybody, I have
What the fuck?
an entire fucking thing for you.
Do it.
Press Control and tilde right fucking now.
Fire!
Just press it once. It should now say
Coward
put on
button.
safety.
Alright, everyone, listen up real quick. Give me a second. This guy keeps telling me to get into the vehicle. I need to kill him real quick. Shut up!
See, that's what we were saving people from.
You motherfucker. You dumb fucking cunt. Shut up!
Boy.
You continue.
I got
The
told
game
of that.
relocated him to heaven.
And he
basically, this I wanted to be long because it was gonna be the last Vietnam round. It took a bit too long. I had intended to end it very differently, but for the past 20 minutes, I have been unable to spawn any enemies.
How many fucking enemies did you send our way?
A lot.
I don't know. I sort of hoped you would have crossed the river earlier, but you sort of just kept going, and it was sort of a race because they were trying to cut
Forrest,
you off, and you just kept going.
Forrest,
Yeah.
we don't fucking cross rivers under enemy fire.
There
That's
was no
a
enemy
fucking...
fire at the end, Tennant. Actually, I originally didn't actually want you to cross the river. I just sort of wanted you to run over there and wait for Bravo to meet up with you. Bravo was being really freaking slow.
Well,
I'm
that's
fucking
because
sorry.
we
Do you not
were
realise we were
ordered to
crossing
clear
that
a
whole
village.
massive fucking distance and shit was happening?
Do you know how many
All
patrols
I
we
had
ran
to do
into?
constantly
on
yelling
this guy?
random shit
I
at
know.
me.
We ran
Plus,
into
every
four
single
different
one of
patrols.
them
By the control to civilians that kept refusing to be led away.
Let me just explain. Let me
You
just
wouldn't
explain.
even fucking
No,
pick
hold
up
on,
the
hold on.
radio
Quiet.
half the time I was waiting
Quiet!
for you.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I
I
just want to say.
sat and looked at the house for 40 minutes.
You did good, Philip. Welcome to ArmA. Let me explain something. Let me explain something. In Alpha situation, they also experienced people who refused to cooperate. They talked to them, negotiated with them, and they came to a solution. Alpha Squad, Bravo Squad, literally started shooting civilians within the first 20 minutes of meeting him. Not even joking. They just started firing, and I was like, I love fucking hearing Osiris going, asking, hey guys, what's going, like, why do we have gunfire? Is everything all right? Yeah, we're doing a bit harder measures to make him cooperate. Like, what do you mean? You literally killed like 5 guys for no reason.
Well, they didn't run up to us.
no,
Three.
They stopped.
So that was why we got fucked over at Alpha's location.
Yeah, it was.
Fuck you, Bravo. Fuck
Tu-
you.
Turnip is
Yeah,
still
Bravo
bleeding.
did
Take out the mortar. It took him very long to
situation.
take out that mortar, though. But they
You
did
do know
take
how
it out.
long that fucking mortar injured us and wounded us.
I know, I was enjoying it.
Everyone in fucking Bravo was just bleeding all the time.
Oh,
no
you
one
wanna hear a
seemed to
fun
stop
story?
bleeding.
What do you think was happening with
Give me a
us? We were
second.
fucking under artillery fire.
You want to hear a fun
Uh,
story?
Everyone,
Actually,
I've
Forrest and
walked around and
Turner.
another person unconscious. They get up the second after, but it's just, you don't know what the fucking happened because everyone's in the fucking
Hey,
200
Jose,
miles away
bring
from
it.
everyone.
I'm serious. This whole
Thank you. Hey,
Don't shoot people.
Oh,
Just
guys.
Big
Don't
Show,
shoot
for fuck's
people.
sake.
No shooting
Let's
people.
leave Big Show down. Leave Big Show down.
No
He shot Turnip for no
shooty.
fucking reason.
yeah, I
No
mean,
shooting.
honestly,
Just
I'll
shoot
do
the
that.
AI, not the
No
people.
shooty. No.
Okay, the thing
No
is,
shooty.
I tried
Shooty
to...
bad.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, no.
I'm going to have a fucking firing squad.
Hold on, guys.
Alright,
Me-
Big
okay,
Show.
can I finish?
Yeah, you can.
Big Show. I
Okay.
want you up near that fucking
Hold on.
bush over there.
Wait a second, Turnip. We're gonna do the briefing first.
No shooty.
Okay, can I go now?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I tried to
Bye.
keep Bravo Squad from shooting the civilians, but the problem was it was impossible to negotiate with the civilians at all. Okay, I tried to give suggestions to the squad leader what we should do. We did that. The civilians were like, "Oh, we're not gonna do anything." Okay, accidentally, one civilian got shot the first time due to someone shooting a warning shot and then someone else shooting
I
the
fired the
civilian.
warning
Oh,
shot
for
because...
God's sake, that's what happened. For
Yeah.
fuck's
Okay, you want to know
At
the
the end-
scenario?
at
the end, Qatar was like,
I
who's
saw-
standing
fuck
right
this.
next to the
I'm
door.
out of nerve.
Quiet.
Just shoot them.
Then we gave exact orders to civilians not run away or act threateningly. That's the reason why those other civilians were shot. Problem was, okay, civilians were shot. Just when that happens, civilians don't act like, "Oh, go fuck yourself."
I don't know if you were trying
I'm
to
just
defend
gonna say.
yourself with this one. I
Yeah.
don't really know where you were going.
I'm just gonna say, they should have been more scared. Than just, oh, you shot one of us? Oh, yeah, I like to see you try shoot more of us.
And then we did. And then we did shoot more of them.
Good night.
You did shoot more of them.
Right.
Do we
Egan
put
just
him
died.
down?
Egan just
Because
passed
we
out
got
behind you, so
fucking
it's good.
tired of it, honestly. As Philip said, we watched a wall
Rest in
for
peace,
45 minutes, and it
Yeah.
was just, I heard you guys talk for that entire time, and I'm not sure what you guys were talking about.
Apologies about that, by the way. The problem was that some stuff happened up. My plan was originally that Alpha was gonna get attacked, and you guys were supposed to help out. So I wanted you guys to be sort of occupied for the meantime. But then
Yeah,
when
that
it
makes
happened, I was like, oh, hold on a second. Can I really occupy, Bravo Squad for like, how long by just making civilians deny, like regret doing or not do what you're
Turns
telling
out
them
if
to?
you don't answer radio, yes.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was doing some stuff at Alpha. So I mean, again, I should have. I wish Fox would have been here so I could have gotten some more help. I had to do a lot of stuff myself this time around.
Sorry guys, I'm standing on the wrong side.
Where are you?
Bravo side.
I will say that all of you did well. They did look amazing when you guys were trying to cross the thing. I hope you liked my low fly, by the way, my low pass.
It was very cool, actually.
In the little bird.
The little bird, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
It's
but
nice.
I'd rather have had some gunship fucking support.
There were gunships around you, but they couldn't see anything because by that point, when you called in gunships, I literally could not spawn enemies. I still can't. I'm trying to spawn in a VC right here in front of us. Oh, what? Wait, hold on. No, I can't.
Get ready. Arms out, gentlemen.
I can't. I can spawn in this guy. Hold on.
What? Oh, there he is.
In the end, I had to give civilians guns. I thought we fixed the thing where the gunners wouldn't shoot us.
Actually, yes.
But why the fuck did the gunners shoot you?
I don't know.
Died in front of me.
I was trying to do a lap.
Maybe it's an issue with join in progress or something. I don't know.
Just prevent them from getting in the seat at all, really. That's, I think, the only way to proper do it.
No, I should just tell them to hold fire. Or maybe you guys should stop killing civilians. I don't
It
know.
doesn't work.
Hey, we were guarding the civilians, we had found a plan, but we had no support from
Look.
Sandwich. Okay.
Only fucking civilian we killed was because we told him to go away. He went away, and I told him to go away 200 fucking meters. He went 20 meters, then he turned around and went up, and then I shot him. Because
you
then
actually
he's
killed
fucking
3.
not a civilian anymore. Then he's
You can't call us bad when you do
you
stuff
might
like that.
explain shooting me.
When was that?
When I walked up to you, I tried to talk to you. I was trying to tell you. I've told the others. I was trying to tell you, like, I called the Vietcong reinforcements, and then Morten just shot me dead. I think it was you, Morten. I'm not sure. Was it you?
Basically, what happened was that we told you to stop, and I didn't see you stop, so I wanted to fire warning shots. Problem was, I was firing from the hip, so they hit you instead.
warning shots are apparently dangerous for some reason. I don't know how to realize.
I just want to say that I have nothing to do with any civilian kills. I was just having fun building my sand castles.
Yeah, I don't know if Butters told you. I don't know if your Butters told you, but I walked up as a civilian and said, "Tell that guy to stop building those gay sandcastles in my fucking."
Yeah, you told me. I said, "Fuck you! It's my home now."
You made my negotiations 10 times harder.
What the fuck?
Why is Forrest running out?
Look, it worked.
I don't trust that.
Do we get to shoot? Oh, he spawned people. Do we shoot them then?
Look,
I'm shooting whoever spawned.
Oh, that's the commander that got killed by the statue. I spawned in a mortar, guys.
Very cool.
The mortar's dead.
Yeah, the commander.
Alright, ceasefire.
Please tell me you saw what happened.
It
was so funny.
I was watching the fucking commander, and then you guys just they fucking burn the buildings like, oh my god, get
away!
Yeah.
We found the commander
of
the entire VC contingent to this area. And for some reason, we decided to start burning down houses.
Oh god.
That literally
What the fuck?
Did someone just throw a grenade?
Yeah,
Yes.
I saw something hit the ground.
Jesus fucking.
I need a medic.
Alright,
Drop your keyboard.
guys, if you can't.
Oh, really?
I hear that.
What is happening? Oh my god, another grenade, are you kidding me?
Oh my god, guys, stop! It was regret. Regret is dead now.
Yeah, I shot Regret
can you
after the
heal us
fucking
all?
grenade.
Philip literally just imploded. Milgo imploded. Philip
Please just heal us all first.
Wait, you can
Except for
hide bodies.
fucking Regret, he can stay fucking dead.
Khajiit is
How
innocent
the
of
fuck
this
did
crime.
why did you survive, Regret?
Khajiit is
shot you.
innocent of this crime.
Where's Regret?
I'm
Let's shoot
innocent
Regret.
of this crime.
Should everyone just sit in the water so no one can do anything?
I have not done a thing wrong.
I shot fucking Regret.
Yeah, you should.
Turnip. Turnip. He's standing here.
I'm fine.
No, he's not.
Yes, he's standing here.
Oh
god,
he teleported.
Stop.
Fucking
fired one shot with my weapon.
Tim, you're gonna do the rest of the briefing out of the server.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So, on that note, I also go out.
Oh,
Go out.
man.
We've got 5 seconds.
What the fuck happened?
I blew all of you up. I blew all of you up.
Alright, can everybody hear me?
No, stop this server now.
Yeah.
Fucking
Alright. Good, because I'm now making myself priority speaker because I have fucking something to say. I would like to thank Forrest for these events. They've been nice. These events.
Can you hear
The entire fucking campaign we've done in fucking Vietnam. They've been absolutely amazing, and I think that Forrest finally fucking deserves something.
A blowjob.
Well, some would say a blowjob. But he has now been made a moderator. That means he can kick every fucking every of you guys' asses if he wants.
Great, thank you, Turnip.
The only fucking one he can't do anything against is the admins.
Yeah, I just found out. I tried. I didn't try.
But he can now kick anybody he doesn't like. Be aware of that. But I would like to say thanks Forrest for all of this. It's been amazing fun.
Thank you.
Keep doing what you're doing. I'll now put myself off priority speaker so everybody else can speak.
Yeah.
You suck.
Before we go, I just wanna do a very quick rundown because before I let everybody else speak, I want to hear Nielsen. I think Nielsen has something to say. But I think it went alright. I mean, I had some issues, especially with the spawning in the end. I took it a bit too long. I sometimes do. I wanted this one to be rather long, as it would be the last Vietnam event we would do for a while. I'm really glad that we had a lot of new guys joining today. Some guys have never been here before. Even though they're Swedish, I really enjoyed you guys joining. I hope you had fun looking at a wall for 40 minutes.
It was really fun. Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
We were walking for like an hour.
I must say that I fucking laughed my ass off hearing Milgord and Butters discussion. Just I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear Milgord. I could only hear hear Butters. So he just turns around and says, he says he likes communism. Fucking.
He wanted to have an hour-long conversation with me about communism.
So there you got your answer, Silver Scott. That's what they were talking about.
I see. Oh, yeah.
I just want to go through everyone because if I just say anybody else want to say something, it's just gonna go in chaos. So I'm gonna ask Turnip. Do you have anything else to say about the event?
Nothing much. I think there was a bit too many fucking VC for a small fucking village. How many did we repel up at Chicago?
I told you would regret it. A lot. Sax took down like an entire squad by himself because they were all walking on one line. So he just fired a full auto round into them, and like over. And I think Morton, he killed like 11 guys with one grenade at one point. He fired his rocket launcher into a tree at one point.
You do know the reason why I called us for an egress up to LC Pop-Out was because we were running low on ammo, right?
Yeah, I realized that. Actually, I was considering just killing you all, just ending it like that, because I feel like this was gonna be the last one. So I wanted to. Yeah, why is Morton muted?
I have no idea why.
Probably still stuck in ACRE, I think.
Oh yeah, I used.
Oh, no,
you muted you automatically. Nilsson, you're muted as well, by the way. You might be because of ACRE.
But else, I've liked these events. I will say one thing though for all of you here. I am planning some 40k events. They will be fun. They will not take as long as this.
No,
they will be more of some silly things going on and other things that will be fun to do. There will be a break from what Forest is doing that is a little bit more intense and to the point.
What are the 40k events?
40k events are events taking place in the 41st
millennium.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, but which game? Or games?
ArmA. In ArmA.
In ArmA, okay.
Yeah. I will be doing it as sort of a campaign. I might even get Bernardi to join me as a co-Zeus.
Oh fuck.
They will be fun, but it requires that people. I will set down some rules, and if people follow them, I think we can all have a lot of fun in them.
Yeah. Just to let you know, if you need any help with scripting and ArmA, I also helped Forest with the medical stuff and other things.
I actually want to say before I would just say this in the end, but I want to say that this server is something that I've noticed almost all of us pay for. I want to say that if anyone has an idea for an event, they're welcome to come with me to me. But if they want to host it themselves, you're welcome to come to me. I would love to teach you how to do it when I have the time, of course. If you're willing to set up the stuff yourself after I've of course taught you, and we will have to coordinate it with me so we don't overlap events and the server. You are welcome to host your own events on the server.
Also, money for the server. Usually, you guys pay so much, so I only ask for money for the server once every couple of months. Simply because I receive enough donations for it. The max you are allowed to pay is, of course, as I've stated, $5 because I don't want to rip you guys off. And that's about it. All the information for server payment is in the ArmA event channel.
Another thing I want to mention real quick. Normally, especially for the new guys, normally the events aren't this long. I try to keep into between 3 to 4 hours, and we've never had an event that was this long before. Usually we keep him around 3, but today was a bit special. Anyway, I want to hear Nielsen. You're muted. Are you here? Are you present? You want to say something, Nielsen, about the event? You got some complaints about how long it was, because I'm willing to listen to it. Did it jam it up? Because we can put it down.
The thing is, remember to conserve ammo and fire slowly. That way your guns won't jam us off.
I will say.
chime in. like our own guns didn't really jam that much, but the guns we picked up at the end, those were fucking terrible. Man.
Because we didn't. Just to let you know.
I think the way that we have done it, I'm not sure Spartan said, but I think Spartan did it the way that all of the guns are pretty high except the M60, M16.
Every other weapon is on the default settings that we set up, and I think it's at about, I don't know, 25%, maybe less, maybe more. I don't know. The default settings that we set up for the global stuff, and we only changed for the M16 and the M60.
Yeah, okay, that makes
we
sense.
should probably do something about it, to be honest, but we'll see. In the future, now we're gonna drop over to World War II, so most of the guns will be rifles with bolt action rifles, which probably won't have any issues.
Good.
Anyway, Nils, do you have anything else to say? All right. No. Okay. Butters.
I hate translator so much.
Butters, you wanna tell him how I decided you were gonna be the translator, by the way?
Okay. What, you want me to read the messages?
Yes, sure do.
Okay. So about literally yesterday, today at 12 o'clock ish, he says, "Do you know any Vietnamese words?" I responded with "GI, go home." He said, "Good enough." So there was the recruiting done. I was now a translator. He says, "You are now a translator." I said, "For Bravo," and he goes, "Yes." He goes, I said, "You've made a grave mistake." I said, "How do I do the translator stuff?" And he says, "You talk."
Yeah. So
after finally setting it up, I felt pretty confident. My confidence was drained instantly.
Good thing I put you with Mirko. I hope you had fun anyway, despite having to talk.
I would be ready to be translated, but we're changing the mod now, so...
Yeah, we won't be using this again. The couple had a shit ton of future problems. I thought it was fun in the end with the radio sort of cutting out. I thought it was interesting. So I will say that at one point when you guys were split up, I had to teleport myself back and forth between you to communicate.
I noticed sometimes you talk in the middle of it, it would just sort of cut out and then it would go really fucking blurry. It was horrifying. And I could hear you were yelling shit at me, but I couldn't hear you. I'd go repeat and you're just messaging me. Can you hear me? No!
If we set it up differently with a platoon commander, we could have a guy driving around sort of making sure everything was working, but we don't. Cyrus, what the fuck are you doing?
What?
Never mind. Just keep doing whatever the fuck that was.
I'm still disappointed that I couldn't shoot a rocket within the mission.
So we will be changing. Anything else you want to add about us? Because we need to go through all of you. And it's getting
that's
late.
it.
Alright, Gareth.
I fucking hate ACRE. I'm so happy we're moving off it.
I'm glad you enjoyed
Holy fucking shit. You were on the radio to me every single second when you actually were on there. My head just hurts at this point so much. I just want to fucking cry.
Gareth.
I mean, I know the whole thing, it can't be avoided sometimes about people going down like, couldn't be here. And then Cartel went down, and then it was just me having to act head and radio at the same time. Does not work. Does not work at all. I think in future, maybe you can just designate someone third to take over, but make sure it's not someone, just a rifleman, for example.
I will say as a response, I'm planning on I'm sorry, Alpha Squad. I'm gonna mix up the squads a bit more because I feel like we need to have a bit more of a mix in that meaning, in the way that we have a lot of. What sort of happened was because Stern was very tired, and Stern. I really like Stern. I wanted Stern to join. He was really tired. He'd been working all day. So I'm gonna be nice to Stern. I don't want him to deal with all the new guys. I'm just gonna say, the new guys who don't know what they're doing, that's your problem. Stern, you can get all the good guys. So basically, what I sort of did was just make an echo chamber of fucking people who don't really know how stuff works, and thereby they don't really learn much. And I mean, all of you did really well today. I didn't see much issues with spacing. This time? Yeah, you can. Melgo, don't worry. Anyway, if there's nothing else, I want to ask Philip. Tell me about what you thought.
Yeah, it was fun.
Good. nice and more than you have anything to add to that?
Well, it was really fun to hear Garrett complain about the radio.
I enjoyed that as well.
So much.
It was really fun to hear Silver Shoe get angry. Well, it was just a lot of chaos, and it was fun.
Good. Morten Damholt. Morten 7913.
Yes, what?
You got something to say?
No.
Exactly. Your silence says enough, dude. I hope you had fun anyway. Egert.
Yeah, fun. Run around, watch people build sandcastles, and shoot people.
Fucking retard. That box is I was scared when I fucking the server. Anyway, Osiris.
First off, I'd like to tell Gareth that you could raise and lower your headset so the radio wouldn't scream in your ear.
Oh no, it's just the noise at all. I mean, I had when trying to.
Let me explain
Trust,
the issue. Osiris.
quiet, do not
me
smoke
explain.
people.
Let me explain the issue. What happened was I was trying to get them to contact you while I couldn't reach you. So I basically every other minute said, "Bravo, this is Alpha White 6. Do you copy over?" And then I kept doing that over and over again, and I kept asking him to move because I just wanted it to end, and he would just kept stopping. I know why. But
Everyone keeps stopping, so I can't cut. If they're not going to move, they're not going to move. I don't know. You can't
It
always
was so
force
fun
them.
because it went to the point where he just, if you're not dying, just go.
That's how I fucking do things. That's...
Anyway, I want to hear more, Cyrus.
Right. I did like it, however, I do wonder why it always takes us so long to get going after we start to gather up.
Yeah.
Today it took us like an hour and 10 minutes at least to get going.
Better than last time. The reason why is always technical difficulties. This time it was ArmA had problems, and it was Kartoffel that had problems, and that just extended the time a lot. And previous time it was Sturm who had problems, and it was some other people who had problems. I'm hoping now we're switching back to T5, we will experience a lot less of these problems. So considering the fact we now have 20 mods, it's probably going to be a lot worse.
May I also suggest something?
What's the button?
Just gather up earlier.
Yeah,
Then just a quarter before the event.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that as well. Problem is just the gather is also time uptake from people. And 4 hours of gameplay is still a lot, so
It is.
I'll think about it. Anyway, you got anything else to ask? Because we gotta move on. I can't have people who wait forever.
Yes, I understand.
If
move
there's
on for
more,
now. Move on for now. I might tell you.
You can always write to me afterwards, all of you. Anyway, next one is regret.
Yeah, the event was good. As the first one, I actually ran out of ammo, and that is quite rare for me as machine gunner, seeing as everyone is carrying ammo for me. So that also means there were a lot of fucking VSC around the area, and it didn't look like it was going to be that way because the town looked quite quiet, and then suddenly like 6,000 guys showed up.
Keep in mind, this was from all the towns around the area, not just Chicago.
Yeah, okay, makes sense. They really wanted us out of that area.
Plus, there was a VC camp nearby.
Yeah, it showed. It showed. Apart from that, good event. Enjoyed it. Keep doing those things, and well, thanks.
One thing, by the way, Bravo squad dropped all their machine gun ammo in the forest. So that's probably why you missed a lot of it.
We didn't have an MG gunner. So.
No, but I can tell you, the Viet Cong had a lot of fun with it. So well done. I'm sure logistics is going to be very happy. Anyway,
Well,
Spartan.
you were complaining about us being slow.
That was afterwards, though.
Should we have picked it up then? Should we have gone with the ammo?
Well, to be honest, nobody told me about you dropping all the ammo, so I do not know about it. What I do know is that you killed a civilian around at 14:10 because he walked up to you.
Ran.
Alright, sorry, I'll change it.
There were ones that had flare guns that we thought were guns as well, so that was
I grabbed the flare gun.
dangerous.
I'm not sure why he didn't give you that flare gun, but he took it up Kartoffel's backpack. The second I just heard people go, and then fucking 50 rounds later he was dead.
He looked like a 1911. He looked so much like a 1911.
I mean, it does make sense. Anyway,
I have one question.
Yeah.
When the civilian ran at you, is there something you can do to like calm them down?
I mean,
Shoot him.
I mean, I did yell at him in Vietnamese to stop, and he didn't stop, and then I shot him in the face.
You can use the ace menu to interact with him and tell them to get down.
I walked up to
but
Philip.
it doesn't always work.
That was because I was a player. I walked up to Philip and I started talking to him, and Philip just looked at me, like with the face of hope.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, I asked Silver Skoog, what should I do? And Silver, he just said, just talk with them. And I just, what?
No, I said aim and shout at them.
It worked. It worked.
Yeah, that's probably something we should work on about the AI. Me and T should probably work a bit more about making us a bit more scared of you shooting. But anyway, Spartan.
Yeah, in general, like Turnip already said, the whole campaign series with the Vietnam stuff I really liked, and thank you for that. And even though we had some issues and bugs with the scripting stuff and the healing stuff at the end, but yeah, that's all the stuff. When you're doing scripting, you always have to deal with it, especially when it's multiplayer stuff in ArmA.
So one thing, Spartan, which I didn't know, whenever they spoke Vietnamese, the voice lines that you made play, you know, the Vietnamese voice lines.
Yeah.
I could hear them at all times.
Yeah, the funny thing about testing it in single player, or when I test it in the editor, even with multiplayer, everything works perfect. And then you throw it into a multiplayer server with 20, 30, 50 people, and everything is fucked up.
I listened for like Vietnamese thing coming to my ear like constantly, and it was so fucking loud. Like 2 hours of just this fucking shit. And you're gonna listen to it, so you're gonna see this fucking happening all the time. It was really interesting though.
But yeah, that's the scripting issues in ArmA. Still have to get used to it. But in general, the whole event was fun, and also today a lot of enemies, and we went out of ammo the whole time. As soon as we got ammo, we already lost it again because we were shooting the whole time. And one thing is the medical supplies we had, or one medic has, isn't much. You get up 1 or 2 people and you're nearly out of blood.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
If you just lost some blood, you don't need.
I know. I'm checking the blood pressure, but as soon as I notice that the guys don't get up again, I will give them blood, because I check the blood pressure, I check their heart rate, and when I see they don't have enough blood pressure, I give them the least amount of blood I think or I assume they will need. And if we only have like 500 milliliters of blood bags, I give him like one 500 milliliter blood bag, and we only have like, I don't know, 6, 5.
Yeah, resupply should maybe have been called.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a thing for every event. I think we only had it like 1 or 2 times that we actually got medical supplies in the mission.
Yeah, I mean, you can call him at all times. It was possible. I could even drop them in the.
I mean, probably even possible to drop them in with the parachute.
Yeah, I can, but I think it's hard to aim.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and Turnip, I remember you were saying earlier, like we aren't enough people to clear that town, and at that moment I thought, Yeah, on the public server I was playing sometimes, we sometimes were like clearing a whole city in the Altus map with about 4 people because there weren't more people on the server, and we had to find a VIP. And then going through every fucking building in this whole city.
Yeah. By the way, the town of Chicago was big enough that you would like to have at least a platoon clearing it.
And that's not big.
So Silas says it always, but I mean the thing is, we are sadly not enough to have a full platoon. We need 20 more
No,
people.
but 2
Yeah,
squads clearing that town would have been nice to have.
Yeah, but I mean, that's why I tried to get Bravo to get to you, but they were being slow.
But why should
I'm just assuming we could go faster than anyone ever could.
We were being held up by VC and uncooperative civilians.
And why did you give them so many objectives to clear then?
I gave them 2.
You gave them 3.
2?
Yeah, we had 3.
Yeah, we got 3.
Oh yeah, that's
And
right.
and we didn't even clear the final one, I don't think.
The
Yeah,
first,
we also got
No,
the
we
orders
managed to clear the final
go
one, I think.
to Chicago,
That was the
and
mortar
then we
position,
got
I'm
orders
pretty
to
sure.
go to
thing is
Charlotte.
that the thing is that the way that you were gonna go from the first one, I don't even remember what it was called now. It was Chandler, I believe, was very
Something
close.
like that.
Was very close to the landing zone, so they literally got there like 5 seconds after leaving the landing zone, and then they were gonna walk down to the other objective, and then I could have done it other ways around, but yeah, I fucked it. Anyway, is there anything else you want to say, Spartan, before I go to
yeah, I had something in my mind, and I think I forgot it now.
Fine, write me afterwards.
Okay.
If,
Yep.
write me down, because we need to move on as well. So let's go.
Yeah, I just want to say at first, I really enjoy these events. All of you guys who are behind it do a great job in organizing this. It isn't easy. I understand when it doesn't go exactly the way you. I still enjoy them though. That's what I want to say at first. But I think we can improve them. There's always room for improvement. And
There's always room for improvement. Yes.
yeah, I
Yep.
think the whole thing with the voice chat mod. Oh, what was it called? ACRE.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's fucking up for a lot of people.
Yep.
As I said,
So
we
we
are.
had pretty much, Gareth had to take on command and act as a radio man.
We are
Because he
switching.
was, private first class. So that was, that made it much more complicated for Bravo Squad, I think. If we had Orm and Kartoffel, as the CEO and the second in command, I think it would have been much smoother. Because then we would have had, a leader that's experienced and doesn't have to deal with communicating with Sandwich and Alpha.
Sandwich. God damn it. Anyway,
I'm never gonna stop saying
I
Sandwich.
want to mention the fact that I was about to lose it. The point where I'm watching the fucking buildings burn, and I just watched you guys. I was like, I told you over the radio, don't burn the buildings, just move. Go to Alpha now. Don't burn the buildings.
You didn't. I didn't hear that. If you did.
You burn the buildings, the fucking building collapses and kills the fucking commander.
Yeah, I actually
and I just
told
said
everyone in Bravo, okay, those buildings explode, so stay back.
And then the commander just started. I just sat there in silence. I was like, I'm about to lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. And
I think
I get a call over the radio. I'm like, yeah, the commander's dead. I just like fucking. I'm just holding the bot, just thinking, what am I gonna say? How am I gonna handle this?
Also, a good thing about TFAR is that you can actually put your regular long-range radio on speaker so everyone can hear it.
Yeah, I like that.
And in ACRE it is that if the radio has an internal speaker, like in real life, then you can set it on speaker, and then even it works when you put it on the ground, so nobody has it in as an equipment. But yeah, I think for this event with the Vietnam stuff, with TFAR it was really nice with the long range radios, so the radio guy could just put it on speaker and everyone could hear it.
Let's just say that we will definitely be moving over to Tifa, and let's stop comparing Tifa and ACRE, because everybody knows that Tifa is, as of now, a better mod.
Especially for this group, I think, because it doesn't have to be complicated and most realistic, but just functioning.
Yeah, I think that would make it. I think the radio man would have much less headaches if we go over to something that will just, smooth it out, and then we can have the radios cutting out if it's, important to the part of the mission.
Yeah.
That we can fix other ways.
Also, TFAR has some things on their feature list that were requested, even though they were requested like about 5 years ago or something like that. But they also have like the Babel, so the language stuff that we have in ACRE now. They have on their list, on their feature list for the future sometime. I don't know, because I think it's just one guy actually working on TFAR.
You should help with bottom. Anyway, we need to move on, otherwise we'll set up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just wanna say I agree with that we should mix the squads definitely, because the whole thing with Bravo, it's a squad of mostly new guys who aren't really experienced with following command and all that, and it often ends up with people not doing like the veterans want or like the organizers. So mix the squads up, make sure that the new guys get settled in and all that, because putting them in a separate squad just creates this behavior that you don't want.
Yeah, you have to mix them with the experienced guys.
That's what I said. I will actually use this on the map for the World War II thing, and I'm hoping to start in 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I'm hoping to do the first World War II event. It might be longer. It really depends.
I
on how
might be able to, if Bernardi is not able to host the first. By the way, we will be having War Thunder event soon, which will be amazing. They'll be run bi-weekly by Bernardi, and I would love to see everybody there. So once that come up, sign up for it. It will be in the War Thunder channel. If you're not a member of that channel, go to the role request and just type, say that you want War Thunder, and I'll get to you. It will be an event everybody can join because it's all low ranked, and it will be a lot of fun.
How's that gonna work?
Turner, can we do the War Thunder event afterwards, by the way?
Or is it War Thunder?
Yeah.
Okay, so not to be mean or anything, but Tia, do you want to say anything real quick? Or is it fine?
I'm guessing he's saying no.
It's fine. Trustworthy.
Have you been spying on me through my stream?
Me?
Yes.
No, but it wouldn't matter because I can see everything.
Everything. Well, you have to be at one place at a time. You can't be everywhere.
Yes, but I know what's going on. I can literally teleport my camera back and forth the next second.
I was a bit disappointed I couldn't use my rocket launcher.
Morten decided to use it anyway.
Yeah, I ordered him to use it.
He killed himself.
I was gonna ask you to use yours, Trust.
I ordered Morten to shoot that fucking rocket launcher towards the enemy.
He killed himself with it. He's the black blast hit a tree and he killed himself.
What the fuck?
Genius.
I'm pretty sure it wounded you as well, Turnip, so I had to revive him.
Yeah,
in the end, I had to revive you guys a lot. I mean, again, I was sort of wondering if I should just kill you, because that would have been an epic ending to the story.
Especially considering that I was supposed to go and leave after this mission.
You were all, some of you had been, I mean, when did we start? We started last year. In like what? November?
I don't have all of my. I didn't record all of them. The first one that I recorded was on the 6th of December. So yes, I'm guessing we started in November.
So we've been almost, you've almost completed your tour complete. So a lot of you will be going home. Well, I guess not, because now we're stuck in the middle of nowhere in an island and can't get home. Anyway, Josh, do you want to say anything else?
I will miss my sandcastles.
Yeah, fuck you.
What do you have so much against my sandcastles?
You just kept building and you just kept.
I just didn't feel secure enough, you know? I was out there and
I actually really like Alpha Squad building him. It was really fun to see how you guys were incredibly fast. Instantly, like, look away, you find a place, build fortifications, and then you defend yourself with them. Like, it was very fast.
I must just say that it's really funny because I had one single sandbag on me.
Yeah, yeah, you all had.
You just need the shovel.
By the way, whose shovel
But I
was it I
didn't
stole?
have
I don't
any
remember who it
shovel.
was.
I don't think I had one.
Oh, okay, it was you. I
Entire
stole it.
game.
I stole it from you.
Yeah.
Remember when I started digging, Butters? I stole one of you guys' shovel and just sort of ignored it.
I knew we were in the right to shoot
I mean, I
you
asked you
guys.
about it. I was like, what are you digging for? And you were like, to block out you. And I was like,
No,
okay.
I'm doing a protest. I was like, what?
Yeah,
How am I
you're
gonna
like,
explain
in
this?
protest of you. And I was just like, Kartoffel? He says it's in protest of us. And the Kartoffel just looked at me and goes, okay.
I'm really looking forward to seeing your recordings because holy fuck, it was great.
Mine
broke,
Oh,
so
right.
I'm
By the
worried.
way, there was
Yeah.
an MG at the village where we were like catched from you for like so
yeah,
long. So
Melko put in a
that's
few
the
of them.
reason why we killed people because we had suspicion that they had.
Yeah,
weapons.
bullshit.
Yes. No, not bullshit. That's totally the truth.
Tuzla.
He's not here.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
here, what's up?
Oh, you are. My bad.
Wow,
Sorry.
Cyrus, this is really
Wow,
mean against
Cyrus,
your friend.
that's
How
so
can you do
rude of
that?
you.
I'm sorry, Cyrus.
My
Let me know
bad.
if you need me to use my new moderator powers. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you had fun, Tuzla. Anyway, anything to say?
Not really. I mean, we spent an hour doing nothing in the beginning, which is kind of weird, but I guess that's normal.
Yeah.
It is sadly a bit normal.
Sadly
Hopefully now that we have fixed up the we're gonna switch back to Tifa, that we won't have this issue of
It's all your fault, Forrest.
of technical difficulties.
Will you continue having events on Saturdays?
I'm planning on doing them more on Saturdays. Yeah. The problem is just people like Regret is a bitch and has a life,
Fuck you.
and therefore
I
you
try
can't
not
attend.
to, but it just happens.
Fuck you, Regret. Stop having a life.
Life happens, you know.
Life happens.
It does.
I also have more time on Saturday because I have a life.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can have more time on Friday, and that's honestly why I've been hosting them on Friday most of the time. It's literally because of Regret.
Sunday is good.
Sunday is not good.
Yeah,
Sunday
Sunday
is
is
the
not
best.
good.
I think what I'm gonna be doing is also the American schedule. I'm gonna start trying to host them on vary between Fridays and Saturdays. And try to do like I'm gonna try to do them a bit more coherent as well because I've been doing them randomly pretty much. I've looked at the calendar and said, oh, that day looks fine. Sturm can join that day. Sturm can't join much anymore, so I just think fuck it, fuck you Sturm, fuck you. I'm gonna start hosting them every other week instead. So I'm not exactly sure when the World War II event is gonna be ready, but tomorrow I'm gonna start working on the map. It's gonna take me forever.
Do you think we could do like a World War I event someday?
I have actually looked at it. We have
Oh yeah,
pretty good
let's,
for World War I.
let's do 10-hour event where you just are in one trench and do not move at all.
You get stunned for like 4 hours.
Oh yeah,
Like
you
France
mentioned-
and
you
Normandy.
mentioned, staring at a wall.
Hey.
Yeah, we
staring
just
at the
we're just gonna sit in a trench in a trench on the ground, and there's just gonna artillery everywhere, and you can't even poke up to shoot anyone.
Yeah,
You're
but
just getting
like, it's
great
gotta
one.
be so immersive, bro. Just
Yeah.
think of it.
I have actually looked at it of doing a trench defense where I had to defend an attack, or do an attack where, but I think defense is more realistic considering the fact that you've got to.
I think it would be cool if we could do like one event or so where we like do like defense, like where we have to defense against waves of enemy.
Dude, ask Alpha what they did the entire time.
Yeah.
But I mean, like actually with like actual defenses things, like MGs and mortars and that kind of stuff.
Well, that's
Ask
great.
Alpha
Actually,
what they did today.
no, but with defense and stuff, the World War II event, you're gonna be playing as the Germans on the Western Front in 1944.
Yeah.
Oh,
You are
Seriously?
on the group
Western
center,
Front?
and you're gonna get fucking raped. You are
I
gonna
wanna
get
be a
raped.
tank gunner.
I have a question.
Yes.
Hold on.
So the MG42 is confirmed?
Yes.
Yes.
Can we do this?
Are we gonna have Sturmgewehr 44?
Sandberg line.
Ooh.
Estonian.
That World War
No, it's not the World War One.
It's World War II.
That's
It literally says
sure.
1944.
But I mean,
Is
the
that
way
World War
that
One?
No,
They're
it
not
says
Outlet
1944 at the top
I mean,
left.
it's SS Norland was there. I mean, well, so let me explain something real quick about this. Because here's the thing. This way we could probably do it, but the way we're gonna do it here. Oh look, yes, we can play as the 8th Estonian Rifle Corps, Cyrus.
There were
thought we were
Estonians
German.
in the there were Estonians in the 3rd SS Panzer Corps as well.
No, we're not playing SS. We're gonna play as the 8th Estonian Rifle Corps.
Or we could play as the 16th Army Corps.
We could also
8th
play as
Estonian
the
Rifle Corps.
SS Division Nordland.
We're not playing SS ever.
Look, the thing is that the Russians pretty much lost that battle.
How?
Pretty much, or
Ow.
did they actually lose it?
Well, considering the fact that they look at the losses and the strengths involved in that battle.
They can afford
And-
losses though. That's
Yes,
not
that
the
is-
point.
They couldn't.
That is
German
true.
claim.
The Soviet couldn't really afford the losses they were taking.
Anyway, that we don't have to do these battles. Maybe Osiris at some point. Sure, I will do individual battles. I'm planning on doing Pegasus Bridge at some point as well.
And we're gonna do it like campaign type, like
Yes. This one is gonna work in a way that if you guys lose, you're gonna get fucked in the ass the next event. If you win, you're gonna go well. You will be able to. You have to keep supply lines safe. Otherwise,
Don't do us like
stuff
that,
going.
Forrest.
Yes.
as long as I can
but,
drive or shoot tanks, I'm fine.
No.
Right. Anything else for this evening?
I don't think so. If Susan said everything he wanted to say, I think that's it. I want to say thank you all for joining. It's great when we are this many people. I'm happy for the new guys who joined, and I hope you all enjoyed it.
Thank you for hosting.
Thank you very
And
much.
have a good evening. See you in the next one.
By the way, as I said, the 40k event should be probably able to either host it next week or the week after that.
If I can be a dreadnought, I will join.
You will not be a dreadnought. You will
I've
all be
no
in
clue
Imperial Guard.
about. I've no
We'll
clue
be
what
ending
You
the
don't
stream
need to.
anytime soon.
Just when you read the rules, again,
As
these
we're
are
nearing the end now.
some fun events. They're not meant to be taken seriously. If you know a bit of law, it will be a little bit more fun. But other than that, I will be explaining things while they're happening, and the rules will be written down so that everybody understands what's happening.
I think we should also be planning some Starter Troopers.
We should eventually make Mountain Blade events as soon as it's done.
Other than that, I will say that the War Thunder events that are being planned as well will be, I hope, amazingly fun. Bernardi has spent way too fucking long doing them, and I hope to see a lot of you there.
Yeah, are those planned, by the way, by now? The War Thunder events?
He has made 2 or 3 maps now that are ready.
Okay.
And he will be launching them as soon as he has 4 made. if
Also,
I'm
we're not gonna play in multiplayer.
Basically, it will be multiplayer. It will be 30 against 30 in custom battles.
Because the
Okay.
first time I
Is
heard
it gonna
about
be
that was
planes,
like
or-
half a
It
year,
will be
year
a
ago.
mix. It will be
Wait.
historical
Oh, you can do that?
battles. It will be historical battles with the correct vehicles facing the correct vehicles.
Oh, just give me a tiger and be done
With-
with it.
With the correct
Burn
ammunition
down.
loadout. That means that the Panzer IIs will not have their APCR rounds in 1940.
Ooh,
Probably no
Uh,
HVAP
nice
either.
detail.
No HVAP.
How do you even do that?
There is no way of you will have a referee. The referee can see the ammunition loadout on any fucking tank.
Hmm.
When
When is that gonna be again?
It will be when Bernardi is done. It will be announced in the War Thunder channel. If you don't have access to that channel, the road request channel, just go up there and ask for it. I'll get to you and give you the tag at some point. But they
At
will
some
be.
point.
What we'll basically do is we'll split people into 4-man troops, and they'll then be led by that troop leader, and then we'll see how the battle goes. The first battle will be the Battle of Arash, which is the French/British versus the Germans in the Battle of France.
Ich will Deutsch sein.
Again, once they are announced, it will be in the War Thunder channel. I will, of course, hope to see a lot of you there. Also, if you are a member, you will not be fucking needing roll tags.
Yeah, you can still get them turned up so they can get
Yeah.
the
How
announcements.
do you become a member?
You ask.
You ask.
Hey, can I become a member?
No.
Maybe.
You'll take
No,
the
no,
great
you
right.
trustworthy, you're not allowed to be a member.
You have to.
And he's a guest.
You have to. By the way, why the fuck have you given Loudon a guest tag and not even friend of unit? You really have so much against him that you refuse to give him a guest.
Actually, Loudon, we found a bug that guests had more power than a fucking.
Remember that time Morty
Could I just ask to become a guest then?
If you
by the
look
way,
at guest tags now, they can do fucking nothing.
by the way, Turner, can I ask you a question? Why the fuck is Big Show angry at you?
Because I yelled at him to not run away from his fucking squad.
He said, "I'm very pissed off Turner right now. I'm going out for a fact."
Yeah.
And then I wrote, "You shot him," and he said, "He deserved it." I said, "No,
No,
I
I
thought
didn't.
he did." I was like, "Okay." No, I agree with you, Turner. Big Show is a bit. I don't know. I like Big Show, but he needs to get his shit together.
Because I told Bravo to watch the northern beach so they could watch the opposite side of the bank. Big Show took that at telling him to go north and watch there. So Big Show, of course, abandoned his fucking squad to sit all the way alone up north.
The thing was, I was actually trying to cover you when you took the boat over, but my gun was yamming, and I tried everything, and it didn't work.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here now. As we are done so far. And yeah. So you heard it. There will be a 40k, so Warhammer event. And some more World War 2. So see you next time. Bye.